Coming up next on Hochanda is Craft Price Drop. Let me show you the best and easiest way to get involved. Firstly, Craft Price Drop isn't like a normal show here on Hochanda. It involves a falling price auction, which means the price continues to plummet until the quantity reaches zero and the price locks. Regardless of when you call to register your bid or added that item to your basket, everyone pays the final low price, plus your postage, unless you're a Freedom member. It's an amazing opportunity for Freedom members. Fantastic low prices plus no postage. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you'll pay $4.95 postage on every item you bid for. But as a Freedom member, you get unlimited standard delivery on every item you purchase from any Hochanda show, including Craft Price Drop. Plus, Freedom members also get selected discounts and offers. So why not join Freedom now? Get all the Craft Price Drop deals here and pay no postage. Freedom costs just $6.97 per month. Just add that number 88888 to your basket and continue bidding. Craft Price Drop, the new, exciting way to shop here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts 2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts 2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts 2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts 2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome back to Craft Price Up. How are you? Lovely to have your company as always. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. We do Craft Price Up every single day at 7 and 7 p.m. also. So lots of hours to work with beautiful, beautiful brands and incredibly good low prices. Now, Craft Price Up is all about great brands, very low prices, and that's no exception today. We've got some epic star buys. By the way, do you like owls? Like owls? You do, you love an owl. We love owls, they're very on trend. That's part of the theme for my star buy coming up at some point today. Right, now, we've got stamps, we've got fabric. Oh, we've actually got some Zig pens as well. You know Zig, huge, huge brand. So again, if you've got any questions, all you've got to do is email us, studio@hochanda.com. But there's two ways you can buy. Firstly, give us a call. It's 01733 797 100 or go onto our website, hochanda.com. But on the side of your screen, you will see details, okay? So you've got the Craft Price Drop. We've got all these reviews. All these reviews you've got down here. You've got a little piece of art behind us as well. And that's my name. Thank you very much. And there we go. They spelled it right. And do you know what, though? You've got your item number at the top of the screen as usual. Then you've got to put a description behind that. And then you'll see the now at price, okay? Whenever you think the now at price is good value for money, add it to your basket, get it checked out. But the one best thing to remember, the good thing to remember about Craft Price Drop, you all pay the final low price. So after you've checked out your basket, if the price drops any lower, don't think, oh no, I should have waited. It doesn't work like that. You all pay the final low price. Aha. Right, now again, it's 8208761. I'm in that weird mood today, sorry. I'm in a weird mood today. Right, should we dive in? Should we crack on? Should we crack on? We have got Heartfelt Creations now. We do a lot of stamps here on Hochanda. It's part of our huge passion. Now, Heartfelt Creations, they have got a very distinctive style. It is enchanting. It's a very magical theme we got here. If you're a Heartfelt Creations crafter, they're really, really going to work well with other Heartfelt Creations stamps you may already own. Look at these. If you have got other embellishments, this is actually quite a scene here. This is beautiful. This, do you know what? I know you love background stamps, This is beautiful. This isn't just a background. This is the card. This is a composition. I mean, that bridge doesn't look safe, but it looks beautiful as a piece of art. I mean, where's the support there, really? Right now, it's £30.34. But you know what? This is make-believe. This is enchanted. This is magical. This is pure escapism. I love them. Now, the tattered background, very, very smart. Joy, you get a little bit grungy with this, actually. Right. We triggered the price down already. The start price, £30.34. Let's drop that price. Plummet that price. Right, there we go. £23.78. That's a good deal. That's a big saving already, folks. Now, it should be 820761. That's the item number. But now, the start price, again, £23.78. It should be more than that. You're getting the brand Heartfelt Creations. You're getting 7 stamps in total for £23.10. Joy of Nikki, who normally does the Heartfelt Creation shows for us on Hochanda, if she woke up seeing this, she'd be gobsmacked at this price, honestly. They're foam-mounted stamps, rubber, and they're, my word, they are beautifully deeply edged. Beautifully deeply edged. In fact, look at this one right here. Look at that. That's a chunky piece. That is, listen, chunky beast. You've got a good rugged stamp there. Now, something like this, you can use them flat, you can repeat it, or you can actually hold it and then, well, you can hold it probably better than I just did then. You can actually hold it and just in many ways, you can just get little bits of this, get little bit distorted passions, or you can have the entire part. Right, we're now getting busy for this. You got a little finishing touch to the birds, the butterflies, you never have too many birds there. Is that a dove? Is there a dove? Is there a dove there? It's a very pretty pigeon. Wait, let us know on Facebook. Is that a pigeon or a dove? Pigeon or a dove? My pigeon impression. If you wonder what that was, my pigeon impression. My pigeon. Right. Right, £15, what was that? £15.02. There's a comedian I want to remember who said, you know, pigeons, like, it's like they've heard something from upstairs all the time. Anyway, I completely forgot about that. Anyway, should I just leave? Should I just leave? Right, so I should just leave. That was really bad. Sorry. No. Anyway, listen, £30.34. It was hilarious, though. I completely forgot about that. Anyway, his name's Lee. He's a massive comedian. He's an absolute legend. Right then, it's £30.82. 820761. Right now then, 7 stamps in total. You've got the pigeons, we've got the butterflies there, or the doves. I think they are doves, aren't they? But that scene is just charming. We've got the thatch roof cottage. I'd quite happily live there, you know. I'd quite happily live there. North London, that'd be lovely. So you go, 12 left. 12 left. I mean, that'd be worth quite a lot in North London, wouldn't it? I can't imagine it. Right, okay. We'll plummet that price for you. Right then. Okay, £10.99. That is another price plummet. That's another plummet. £30.34. Now we're dropping that price to £10.99. 8 to go. 820-761. All you're going to do is call us. Speak to somebody live. We've got a UK call centre. They're just literally the same building here in England. They're just upstairs. Right, 6 to go. With that pigeon. Right, 4. It's a weird start to the show, isn't it? Oh, we've got a pigeon here. Right, 2. The butterflies, and the beautiful setting there. This is Heartfelt Creations. This sums up the spirit of Heartfelt. Seriously, this is charming, enchanting piece there. Now, you can make and sell with these stamps too, don't forget. If they're in your basket, get them checked out. Right, way over half price. Claire got the last one. Thanks very much.
Lock.
You all pay the final low price, £10.99. Add your P&P, £4.95. Right, now then, we've got lots more to get through. Lots more to get through. We've got a lot of items, actually. A lot of items. Now, I've got a star buy. We've also got one of my picks as well, so I'm really looking forward to this. The star buy, we're going to show you a little teaser after this live auction. The star buy. Honestly, Zig pens. You're going to want them. Honestly, they are incredible. In fact, I might grab them to show you in a second, actually. Right, now then, we have got Marianne Designs, 480092. This is piercing and cutting stencils in assorted designs. I mean, look at this value here. Now, again, they're built to last. Metal stencils. Now, think parchment, think your embossing tools. You know, you can actually pierce through these too. Now, why I like to look at these, not just your embossing, but if you've got a piece of card, pierce through. Use them like you would those stitch card kits. It's going to space them out beautifully. Then just go around with your thread, do a back stitch around these perhaps. You've got some metallic threads, it's going to be beautiful. So, we've already dropped that price. Now, £39 is great value. You have got variation. We've got dolphins there. That's family holiday kind of scrapbooking kind of style, isn't it? We've got floral designs there. Lots of Christmas. Right, should be £39. That's £9 off. £9 off. There we go. That's £29.99. That's a good deal. That is a good deal. So 480092. Okay, that is a 23% discount. Over 20% off. It's a good deal. Now, that's the first price plummet, okay? Right, you got Marianne Designs. I know Lily's a huge fan of Marianne Designs. There's a piercing cutting. I'm sure we've had it on lately, and Lily's quite a few times, actually, in the past. Right, now, ordinarily this morning, if you were to buy earlier, it would have been £39, but now £25 and 9 pence. You got flourishes there. You got finishing touches. You got focal points. The present there you can use any occasion, any single occasion. It is very smart. Now, butterflies, you can't have enough butterflies either, so you got those. Now, what's clever about this stencil, it's a twofer. It's a twofer, because I think it's like two in one, because you can just flip it. So you got the decorative wings on one side, and the more rounded curvature on the other side. So you can do one, flip it, to a symmetrical side on the opposite. Right. Okay. £39. Right, that's nearly half price. That is nearly half price. Okay, 480092. That's Marianne Designs, a big brand. Just look at the value we got here. It's all about the value here. 10 stencils, £2. £2. Would you like this, madam? Would you like this, sir? £2, please. £2. Would you like this one? Just another £2. £2. This is exceptional value. The metal stencils built to last these. Now again, if you've got your little embossing tool, put some parchment paper over the top and just glide over with the embossing tool. It's going to space it out. Now, not only this, you might want to pierce some holes with these. You might want to just mark the holes onto a card or a piece of parchment, because then that gives you something to follow when you're using your stickles, when you're using your Nouveau drops, for example, with tonic. They're going to be absolutely ideal. Speaking of tonic, Jodie's in the house, coming up at 9 o'clock. Woo! Leslie, give me a whoop, Leslie. Oh, Leslie coming up at 8 o'clock. We got some epic deals. Oh, do you see the crafts along at the weekend? Leslie's got the next one, 24th of March. You're already buying that. Hang on a sec, because between 8 and 9, Leslie, we've got a huge bundle for you for the next craft along. You don't want to miss that. You don't want to miss that. I'll see you at 8 o'clock. But we've got lots more to get through on Craft Price Drop. We've got £17 5 pence. Okay, that's a good deal. We're way over half price here. Way over half price. Right. Now, come on. Right, that's over 60% off. What's £1.50 a stencil? £1.50 per stencil. This is Marianne Design. This is a metal stencil we got here. I'm thinking stitch kit, you know. I really, really are. So, take a piece of card, put it over here, find the hole, pierce it through. You haven't got to measure anything, I haven't got to draw, but you can extract the dolphin from these. This could be wall art. We've got floral designs here. You got a little bear. So you got something for children's cards here. You got something for adults. Butterflies. You can never have too many. Frame your work with the one on the side with that beautiful border, or either side. You've got two of them, haven't we? They're your corners. They're your flourishes right there. Now, £39. £2 a folder. Is that it? Yes. No, that's not too bad. That's £4 a folder ordinarily, isn't it? Yeah. So usual price, just under £4, just under. But now, that was £1.50. What are we doing now? Right. £13.20 for all of them. So that £1.32. £1.32 per stencil. That is value. £1.32. Now, it might be back on, it might not ever be back on. Even if it is, I cannot guarantee any price there. 5 left. I've got 4 to go. We're down to the last 4. We're going to do one more plummet. Do you know what? I can't believe we are. I can't believe doing another plummet. This is great. Do you know what? They've done it. Too late. We've got a generous crew backstage, I can tell you that. Right, £12. Right, this is going to go. It's going to go. 3 left. 480092. Down to the last 2 for your stencils. Think how many designs you can extract. You're bound to look at these as just shapes and then design some other compositions. Julie's got the last one.
Price lock.
So Julie from Sheffield, again, thank you very much indeed. But thank you to all of you who bought this. If you're the first person or the last person, you all pay the final low price. But don't forget to check out your baskets, folks. If it's in there, you haven't bought it, you must remember to check out. Right. Now, we did mention we got some Zig pens to the Star Buy. We got some Zig pens here, but we've got another bundle of Zig pens, which are Star Buy. You're going to like these ones too, but if you like Zig, you'll want to stay tuned as well, okay? We've got another Zig pen selection coming up at some point during this hour, but let's start off with this selection. This could also be a Star Buy. I'm sure other presenters would have picked this as well. I mean, yeah, easily could have been. Right, you got clean colour, real brush, and Millennium fine liner pen set there. So you've got 15 brush pens, 1 fine liner. That's obviously 16 pieces in total. Let's have a look at these. Go on, let's have a look at this colour. They are absolutely beautiful. You know what? Oh, you know, it's just so satisfying using quality pens. It is just pure, sheer quality. Now look, I've got, it just looks like some stamping card I got here. Think watercolour, they're water-based. So again, using these, spritzing, you might want to put these onto a glass mat and then you want to mix some colours together. Why not? Go for it. That is very smart. Just look at this colour. Now, I'm doing it carelessly. I'm being really quick with this. I know I am. But that is bright. I just want to show you the actual colour. I just want to show you the actual application. Oh, hello. The price has plummeted. The price has plummeted. Right, there we go. Let's have another look at a colour. Oh, what should we do? What should we do? Let's go for a blue one at the top here. Right, nearly 20% off now, but look at this brush. That is beautiful. That is a real brush that we have got right there. That is beautiful. Look how juicy that is. That, oh my word, that's moist. That is so juicy. That is absolutely beautiful. Joy, if you do your calligraphy as well, I cannot do that at all. No, do you know what? I'm not even going to bother with that. Right, there we go. Get the idea. Shall I try and write? No, I'll try and write Chris, our director. There we are. There we are. There's Chris. There you are, Chris. That's our director, Chris. He's a good lad. Add him on Facebook. Right, now then, £43.40 is plummeted. Did you mention your surname, did I? I'm all right. I'm all right. Right, £26.54. Right, that's nearly 40% off. So this is Zig. This is the clean colour. I mean, clean colour, it certainly is. That is vibrant colours. Let's have another look at another one. Okay, you can blend with these. That, Joe, that blue, I mean, I just did that quickly standing up. That is a solid colour. That is beautiful. If you did it a little bit more carefully than that, it can look like an area of colour. It can look sprayed on, not applied on with a brush, but it's actually a real brush here. You know, sometimes you think it's a brush, it's a little bit of silicone. It's just like, it's just an end, it's a squidgy end. But they're actually bristles, you can see that. They're actually bristles. So this gives you a very lovely, natural look. Oh my word. If you love your colouring in, you can be very, very precise and particular with this as well. Look at that. So if you've got intricate work into your adult colouring in books, that is very, very particular. Look right up to the point. That is mightily impressive, I've got to say. You know what, as I colour in, you can tell by my voice, I actually calm down. I find this very, very calming, personally. I really do. Right, Joe, we haven't got many left. We're going to bring the quantity. These are going to go, that could be a Star Buy, folks. I'm going to make it another unofficial Star Buy now. I've just got £15 left, £19.97. That's a good deal. If you were to buy this earlier on, you would have paid, honestly, £43.40. If you were to add these as separate items into your basket, it would have been £43.40. But now, £19.97. So there you go, 12 left. 508 541 is the item number. Number to dial 01733 797 100. Go on the website. 10 left, 9 left. I've got 9. I could do this all day. I could do this all morning, but sadly we haven't got enough quantity. 7 left now. People are going to miss out. If you're worried you're going to miss out, quickly get into your basket. You might be one of the last 6 to get it. No, 5. Check out your baskets, folks. These are going. Right, we need to move on. We've got lots more to go through. We've got lots more items, but these have been popular, guys. Thank you so much. Clean colour, real brushes. That is vibrant colour. That blue. You get all of them. You get all of them. That's me having a quick go. Quick go. Right, 2 left. £90.97. 1 left. Ooh, 1 left. Ooh, 1. Stop it. Right, 508 541. We're way over half price, and it's gone. Jean, you got the last one, Jean. Thanks very much.
Price lock.
Was it June? Beg your pardon, it was June, not Jean. June, thank you very much, June. You got the last one. Do you know what? Wherever you're watching this from, thank you very much indeed. Hugs. Oh, come on. God, it's nearly 20 minutes. Didn't have an yet. Go on. Facebook. How are you, Facebookers? Hugs. Thanks very much for tuning in. Wherever you're watching us from, it could be on Facebook, FreeSat, Freeview, Sky, Hochanda.com, Periscope, YouTube, and I think that's what, isn't it? There's loads of Roku as well. There's loads of ways you can watch. You might be watching us on our app called Hochanda Go. It's a brilliant app. It's free to download on to Apple iPhones. They're really good. I won't lie, I'm quite impatient with technology. You know when that buffer, oh, I hate it. You know that buffer, you're really looking forward to watching it, the buffs. Personally, what I found on my phone, it's just a standard iPhone, seriously, it's a quick app. It's a quick app. I'm really impressed with it. It's beautiful. Right, anyway, we've got some gorgeous fabrics for you right now. Are we there on Facebook? We're there on Facebook. Jill's there. Sylvia's in. Usual suspects, thanks very much. Heather's there as well, ladies and gents, thank you very much. You know I read your comments, you know we always do. Right, okay, 50p has already been knocked off this Perfect Occasions fabric. Okay, so we've got two 100% cotton floral vineyard. Oh, I'd love to go to a vineyard, you know. Never been. Have you been to a vineyard around France? Oh, let me know. Let me know on Facebook. Oh, that's a nice holiday, isn't it? It's a nice holiday. It could be in America, it could be Australia, it could be, we've got vineyards in Britain, haven't we? I don't think I've ever had English wine. No, is it not very nice? No. I think I get confused with cider, I think, yeah. All right, anyway, apples or grapes, let's not split hairs. Anyway, look, so £220 is now £18.17 for these. Now, I've got to say, I've seen a lot of fabric. That is smart. Now, John, this is for girls and guys, I think. This is quite smart. I'd wear a shirt. I can imagine Dave Bradford wearing a shirt in this, and I'd wear it too. That is very smart. I can imagine Yanis wearing a shirt in this as well, you know, likes his florals, oh, he does. Right, £13.99, that is a good deal. Right, that's 30% off. £20 where we started, now it's £13.99. 058-264. So then, you know what you're getting this? You're getting the other pattern as well. Well, pattern, the other piece of fabric, I should say, because the pattern's the same. The difference is the colour. So then, this is very smart. Now, we're thinking reversible bags, reversible cushions. You know, I like this, though, the navy. The navy is very smart. Very, very smart. Now, you know, some fabrics I see, they're almost too good to use as lining, but at a price like that, why not? You know, lining is still important. I use it for a nice bag. Dressmakers would use this for dressmaking, do you think? We're getting busy for this one now. Let's have a look at this in size. Let me hold this up for you. Right, there we go. So, that is 1 metre by 112 centimetres. So, you know, I quite like that. Yeah, nice. I like it. Nice dress. Leslie, what do you think? Nice dress here? Red would be nice. I could accent of red inside that. I think it'd be very nice. A little bit of thigh. Oh, bit naughty there. But that is very smart. So Leslie agrees. Leslie Chocolate Bar coming up at 8 o'clock. 40 minutes to go before Chocolate Bar. This, honestly, I'm being serious now. There's a lovely weight to it. There's a lovely floaty nature to this fabric, okay? I'll be comfortable wearing this. I'm sure you will be too at home. Right, £11.83. Facebookers, let me know, what would you use this fabric for? If you're one of the many individuals who's bought this, let us know, what project have you got in mind? But do you know what? Even if you haven't got an idea at the moment, don't miss the deal, because you're bound to use this. When I see fabric, sometimes I have an instant idea. Other times I think, do you know what, I don't know yet, but I just want that in my house somewhere. I want to be surrounded by that somehow, even if it's just like a draft excluder or a nice doorstop. I think a nice doorstop would be nice in the navy, you know. I'm drawn to that. The black's very smart too. Right, so there you go. Those two pieces of fabric, the Floor Vineyard, £20 start price, but now, oh, a minute, we're going even lower. Right, I've got to say, they're treating us this morning. Right, 11 left, 10 left. Right, £9.99. And 9's a big number now because you've only got 9 left. That's £9.99. Folks, half price. It's a good deal. This is Perfect Occasions, 100% cotton. Again, it's the sort of fabric you really, really want to snuggle up to as well. This could be ideal if it's going to be in your guest bedroom. It's going to be scatter cushions for your sofas, your 3-piece suite. Just have a think now. Where would you use this? Where would you use it? We can't keep up. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Guys, you've got a good... It's lovely fabric there. I just got one done. Wow, we couldn't keep up with that one, guys. Thank you so much indeed. £9.99. It's a good deal. Right then. are we ready for the next item? We've got a brand new item today. This is a new today. Now, the Mill Shop online, quite often, when we order something from Mill Shop, you get a little bag as well. It's a little canvassy bag. It's lovely. Well, like a linen, actually. Linen canvassy-like bag. It's beautiful. So that comes included there. And then, aha, we've got this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, do you know what? My sister's actually just redoing part of her colour scheme at the moment. That would look absolutely gorgeous. I must let her know. Although, actually, no, but, oh no, she's going to miss it. She's going to miss it, because I know she can't watch at the moment. Oh, do you know what? That would look absolutely... She just redecorated. That would look beautiful in her house. Damn. Oh, no. Anyway, look. You can get yours, £32.99, but now it's dropped to £30.17 now. OK, this is very painterly designed fabric we've got here. Right. My word, this is a large piece of fabric. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Right. Hang on a minute. Right. This is a long piece of fabric. That is beautiful. I'd say that's a good metre. Good metre. Right. That is beautiful. £32.99. 845-770. £27.54. That is a beautiful piece of fabric. That's gorgeous. I'd wear this as well. I'd wear this as well. Jodie, what do you think? Jodie, what do you think? Do you like a bit of thigh? Oh, right, John, that is very nice, isn't it? Oh, very nice. But it's a lovely weight to this. Well, think of a nice summer dress. Now, I know I'm not wearing it in a flattering manner. I know that. I haven't got the physique for it. Yanis is on later. But Dave's not in today, is he? No. Dave's on later. Dave and Haley's on today. I'm sure they'll agree. I'm sure Haley would agree, because she knows her things. She knows the stuff when it comes to sewing, especially. That would be a beautiful dress. That is gorgeous. Do you know what? It's a lovely... It's quite a... I'd say it's a medium weight, that person. That's lovely. Anyway, look, we've got more fabric included. We've got another plummet coming in now. OK. That, do you know what? I mean, curtains, absolutely ideal. You know what? OK. So, £32.99. £23.41. OK, so it's 100% cotton fabric. Now, the lining, seriously, this is going to be absolutely gorgeous. You can use this for curtains. It's going to help block out the light, this, isn't it? So there's your inner of your curtains. And then, how about this one for the outside? Seriously, I was helping us to go through some fabrics as well, actually, my whole family wear. And we saw lots of designs. Some fabric, I could not believe the price. I cannot believe the price. We saw some fabric that was like £85 a metre, £85, and we shopped around. We found something, I know, £85 a metre. I'm not comparing like for like, I can't do that. It's a different brand, all sorts. But what I do know is, this is 100% cotton. It's a similar kind of theme. This is great value for money. I honestly wish I saw that. I'm not saying I wish I saw this. Right, that's nearly 40% off now. Nearly 40% off, £19.99. It's amazing how much you can spend on fabric. And I know that. I've seen it. I've seen fabric. I didn't know. People are paying this. People are paying this. But now, you've got a good brand. You've got the Mill Shop. That's why it's good and important to shop on Craft Price Shop. That's £19.99 here. 2 pieces of fabric here. Right, now, are we thinking items in the kitchen? It could be anything from tea cozies to little, I can't think of the name then. Oven gloves, there you go. Mittens. I just really went blank there, I couldn't think. Oven gloves. But you know, I am thinking at home decor as well. If you've got little cuddly toys from this as well, little accent pieces. Right, £32.99. It's another plummet, right. £16.21. 845-770. Who do you know who's maybe buying their first house this year? Do you know someone's moving into a new accommodation? Maybe saw their daughter going to university. Especially rented accommodations. I've lived in some dives. Especially through uni. Seriously, I really have. This can brighten up a home. This can make just bricks and mortar feel like a home. It really can do. That's my opinion. I really think it can. But they're just so painterly. The quality and design, they're just so painterly. It's the sort of thing you just want to look at. This is just such a fresh design. Seriously, I've looked at fabrics in high-end stores recently with my sister. This is beautiful. This is a good fabric. Of 2 pieces, it should be £32.99. I mean, I even I'm not saying I'm an expert, but I'm quite a picky shopper. I am quite picky, okay? I don't just buy things, I purchase things. Like, I need to buy a kettle, for example. I need to buy a kettle. I spent days searching for the best deal. So some people go, Joe, just go and buy a kettle. But I can't. I need to get a good deal. I need to get a good deal. No, I'm not just going to use a saucepan. No, come on. Right, now look, 18 left. My point is, I know a good deal. I'm learning from all of our crafting experts, but for deals, I know good value, okay? Right, I know that's a good price. £32.99. We've plumped it down to £14.99. 14 left now. 845770. That's 14 left. We're actually going lower. This is exciting. This is a very exciting moment for me, because this is a lovely fabric. Right. Okay. Right. We've got 12 opportunities. That's nearly now 60% off. Nearly 60% off. 10 left. And again, this is better, much better than half price. This is beautiful. Just have a moment now. Just have a think now at home. If you were to buy this, where would you put it? What would this transform into? I do think cushions, draft excluders. I'm obsessed with draft excluders. I actually just think they're lovely. Actually, like, oh, well, hello. That's weird. Chris, stop it. Stop it. Right, now look. You can see they've got painted designs. Oh no, ruined it, didn't it? No, that ruined it. Right, 3 left. You just want to look at a wall. Oh, now come on. Right, right, 2 left now. There we go. £30.99. We're down to the last one, and it's gone. You got last one, guys. Well done. That's a beautiful bundle. Everyone pays final low price £14. That is beautiful. That was that's one of my favourite pieces of fabric I've seen on Craft Price Shop, actually. It's fresh, just so fresh. Right, now we've got my star buy. We've also got my pick, actually. Do you like owls? You don't want to miss my star buy. Right, now then, let's crack on with these. We've got creative expressions. These are beautiful. Now, do you know what? I like these, but you know what? It's a guy thing. It's a guy thing here. But you know what? Obviously, girls as well. Girls and guys, both equally here. This is a beautiful selection. Or maybe not for the Father's Day, but again, drills, DIY, you know what? Why not? That's not specific, is it? But there we go. Anyone can use drills. Do you know what? As long as you're the appropriate age, the kids know, put them down. Right, now your little toolboxes here. This is charming. I mean, look at that as a background. That's one huge stamp, by the way. This one. Isn't that cool? That's a beautiful, beautiful background. So, Father's Day. Your other half, your son, daughter, what do they do? So I would love that as a kid, you know. I actually loved woodwork. Obviously, I was adult supervision. But I love tools. I bought a nice drill the other day. I love power tools. I don't know what it is. I mean, will I ever use it? No. I'm not going to use this drill, but it looks really nice and shiny in the case. I can walk around with it. So there we go, £21.91. There we go, 283-332. No, round my house, not round, like, you know, town. That's like a bit weird, isn't it? Right, so there you go, £21.91. But the point is, someone needs a picture put up. I've got this massive little toolkit. It's massively over the top. Anyway, right, we're plummeting that price. Are we ready? £16.78. That's a good deal. 283-332. This is a good opportunity, folks. I often hear, do you struggle to make cards for guys? The answer is yes. Yes. Now, I've asked people that. Some of you are lovely customers when we do events like outside broadcasts. I also ask our guest experts, and they do say, yeah. Most of the time, I can almost guarantee, if I ask the question, do you struggle to make cards for guys, they're going to say, I do actually, yeah. This is your opportunity. This is your way out. This is your way out. £15.94. Now, again, happy Father's Day for guys, but obviously, the actual tools for girls and guys, of course they are. Of course they are. Right now, finishing touches. These are beautiful. 283-332. Right, £21.94. 91 is what you pay earlier on. £12.99. I do get confused by numbers sometimes, sorry. Right. I do get confused by numbers sometimes. Basically, my brain works quicker than my eyes sometimes. I just can't know what am I doing. So there you go, £12.99. That's 40% off. So 283-332, £21.91. Again, £12.64. No, £12.31. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but didn't. Happy belated birthday. I like that. I like that. You certainly are terrific. Wish I could say that about a director. Right, I shoulda, woulda, coulda. No, he's a good lad. Right then, we've got £21.91 as a start price, but now £11.97. So there you go. Any questions, just email us, studio@hochanda.com. Our call centre, they're in the UK, they're just above us now. It's 01733 797 100. It's the national rate to call us, though. It's the national rate. Right then, are you ready? Right. We're above that price. They're winding me up. Right, £9. Stop it. Right, £9.99. There you go. 283. I can't do it. £9.97. 283. It's middle of the night for me. This 283 332. Right then. Okay, £21.91. That's the start price, but now it's £9.97. So it's a good deal. Okay, it's a good deal. It's better than half price. Sorry. Oh dear. Right. Sorry. Right. The quickest way you can order is on our website, hochanda.com. That's the fastest way, okay? But you know, something like this, creative expressions. It's a guy thing. It's a guy thing. 16 stamps in total for £9.55. Now, again. This could be to your son or daughter, good luck in your first day at school, those kind of things. Promotion at work is quite career opportunity, I think, there. 16 left. £9.34, that's 283 332. Finishing touches, focal points. You got that's actually a background stamp. That's not loads of little tiny stamps. That's one big background. So you cut them out. Foam mat them yourself, of course, at home. Dave's in already. Morning, Dave. You in already? Oh, Dave's in. Dave's in. Oh, of course, it's 25 to 8. I keep forgetting the time, of course. Morning, Dave. Morning. Dave's coming up at 9 o'clock with our Jodie, the Tonic One Day Special. Right then, 12 left. That's all I've got. We've got 12. Now, it should be £21.91. Stop it. Forget it. You're paying £8.69. Okay. 283 332. Any questions, again, email us in, studio@hochanda.com, but the fastest way, always on our website. Now, if it's in your basket, you must remember to check out your basket. Now, if you check out, then the price drops even further. Don't worry, it's going to be a bonus for you because you all pay the final low price. All pay the final low price. Okay, right, 11 left. Do you know what? Speaking of cards, in about 25 minutes' time, I'm joining Leslie. Can I grab a card quickly? Is that right? Right, here we go. Hang on. Right, it's going to be absolutely beautiful. This is going to be beautiful. Right, here we go. Let me show you this. Right, there we are. That was my best run. Now, that is gorgeous. Okay, this is coming up between 8 and 9 o'clock this morning. Leslie is on form. This is going to be beautiful. If you like cards like this, Judith did this one. I think it's Magda did this one. That is gorgeous. That's coming up between 8 and 9 o'clock. That's the next show after price off. Just want to give you a little teaser on that because it's looking stunning. Across the other side of the studio, I can promise you that. You don't want to miss the next hour with Leslie between 8 and 9. But back to this. I've got 2 left. 1 left of creative expressions. It's a guy thing. It could be a girl thing too. Again, £8.48. Good price. You all pay that. Sandy got the last one.
Price lock.
Wow. £8.48. So that's what all about. Great value for money. Now we've got just over. That running. I need to get to the gym. That running, honestly. I'm not acting that. That really did time me out. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's start off with these. Now we have got our star buy. Now let me explain. If you're new to Craft Price Drop, a star buy is when we select something that's got the edge. What was that? I mean, I'm not going to ignore that. Should we try it again? Right, here we go. Now, a star buy is when we select an item that's got the edge over the rest, okay? We may look at previous history on an item. Yep, it's a star buy. We're happy with that now. Right, now, a star buy is when we select an item that's got the edge over the rest. Sorry. But seriously though, it's an item we think you're going to absolutely love. And we had some SIG earlier on that flew out. You're going to like these. Now this is the art and graphic twin. Okay, so you got double ends here. Now this one you have got one of those silicone-like nibs. And I do like these. I like the brush ones too, because we know I had those on earlier. But if you want quick gliding over backgrounds, I like this nib. I've got to say, that is impressive. Now, if a pen wasn't juicy or moist, you wouldn't be able to do this. Look how quickly I'm going there. How quickly I'm going. If you do this with other brands, you know it's a little bit distorted. You know what I mean? It's not a clean application, isn't it? It runs out. But this is a testament to show just how moist these are. They are very smart. Right, now, you've got 2 sets here. Oh, no, greys are brilliant, aren't they? I might choose a grey colour scheme, actually. What do you think of grey, everyone? Is grey still in? Right, that is beautiful. Right. This, do you know what, this lovely grey, stony kind of colour. You know what I absolutely like about that? If you have got stamped images, that is beautiful. If you just want to work with the colour slightly, now this is a water-based dye, so what you could do now, if you quit, you could take a water brush pen and then draw out some of that colour. So, well, you know what I would do? You know what I'd love to do with these, with that grey? Oh, hang a minute. Firstly, the price. Okay, £31.86. It's now £23.33. £23.33. That's a good plumber, guys. That's a good deal. But you know what? With the grey, get your stamped image, do black ink, you know, a water-resistant ink, and then just go round the dark areas with some grey, and then I'd take a water brush, and then just draw out the colour. Float around that colour, let that colour travel around. It's going to look a little bit more three-dimensional, a little bit grayscale. That's a very warm stone. That's like a stone grey. You know what I mean? That's lovely. Now, I've done this carelessly. If I do it carefully, you can see, you can get a beautiful application there. You really can. I'm actually blown away. You can go over it again if you want to intensify the colour. Right, £17.98. This isn't just any brand we got here, folks. This is Zig, live here on Craft Price Drop. I'm loving these earth tones, you know. By the way, all I'm going to say is, if you love nature, if you love backgrounds, after the break, Leslie has got tree stamps like I've never seen before. You know how much we love tree stamps and backgrounds, nature landscapes. I haven't seen them quite like this. Okay, that's between 8 and... honestly, I wouldn't say this if I didn't think you'd agree. I'm sure, hopefully, I'm sure lots of you will agree. After the break, we've got tree theme stamps like I've never seen before. Okay, so my point is, get these colours ready for the next show, all right? So, £40.99, better than half price, well over 50% discount. That's 272-549. The show's going quick. We've got less than 20 minutes on the show. About 15 minutes to go now, folks. Now we're saying goodbye to you. We're going to take a short break. Then we're joining Leslie from the Chocolate Baroque. Now then, bid online, Hochanda.com. When it's in your basket, make sure you check out your basket, because otherwise you haven't bought it, okay? You haven't bought it. Check out, then you have. You charge your card at the end of the auction, and that's because you all pay the final low price. 20 left. 20 left. Hello. Right. That was already better than half price. Already better than half price. Okay, right. Seen that? £12.50. That is an astonishingly good deal. £31.86. That's the start price. £12.50. Guys, that's a good deal. You are getting twin pens here. You're getting 12 pens. So all of these pens for £11.93. Go on, let's see what else you got. So you got browns here. You got greys. Let's have a look at these ones. Look at the yellowy colour we got here. Right, do you want that? Oh, that's smart. You know what? That, it's like a yellow ochre. Can you still get that yellow ochre? Like that. That is, no, that's a warm, that's a very, very warming brown. We're thinking autumn here, aren't we? We really are thinking autumn. But you know what? If you can buy things slightly out of season, it's going to be worthwhile. But if you love your backgrounds, do you know what? I'd be tempted to try these on watercolour cards. Right, I've got 12 left. 12, right, $11.99, $10.99. We need to move on soon. $10.99, 12 left, 11 to go. 272-549. It should be £31.86. Look at it now. I've only got that many left. Right. So those chevrons there. What price are you happy with? What if it goes down to that, I'll get it. Was it under £10? We're just under £10 here. £9.98. That's why we're down to 6 now. These are going to go. Okay, we're getting ready to move on now. It's the last call now. If you'd like to get in, if you're tempted by these, if you're worried you're going to miss out on this deal, if you're going to be thinking, oh, I should have got that later on today, sure, it's not even 8 o'clock in the morning yet, start the day off, get a good deal. Get a good deal. And it's exciting. We love buying things. Of course we love buying things. So if it's your hobby, if it's your passion, I think it's money well spent, personally. I know we have budgets, it's important to stick to those, not suggesting it's not. But if it's your passion, you like it, it's a good deal, why not? Why not? You're saving a lot of money. Earlier on today, and it's completely honest, if you were to go onto our website, hochanda.com, you would have seen these 2 bundles. If you add them together, your basket would total the start price. But now, £9.98. Right, 1 left. That's the last one. And Elaine from Manchester, you got the last one, Elaine. Thank you very much.
Price lock.
You will pay the final low price. Wow, look at that. I can't believe that deal. That's brilliant. £10, £9.98. Great deal. Right, now we did say we had some huge brands. We've had massive ones. Zig, for example. We've also got Tonic. Okay, now then, we have got beautiful dies here. Now, you've got a lot here. We've got a lot of dies in this bundle. You think 3 packs, but we've actually got 9 here, okay? Now, the reason why you got 9, let me show you 1 pack. You've got, now, do you know what? These are very, very versatile. You have got the 2 detailed dies there. They're going to cut in, and you've got one to cut away. Now, if Jodie's watching this in the green room, Jodie, are you there? I bet you're looking at the TV now thinking, what are you on about? Look what we got. Look at that price. Seriously, if Jodie sees this, she's going to be having worries. Right, £62.99. That's £492,656. That's good value for money. Right, now I've got some cards to show you. More importantly, let's see what you can do with them. So you can cut in panels, you can cut in strips. Right, now then, this is very, very smart. Holly and the Ivy we've used right there. That's a starry night we used in this one there. Beautiful. Again, all of these are doable. All these are doable. So you can make and sell with these because these are designed by designers at Tonic. Absolutely fine. Right. So I had a show with Martine yesterday, you know, from Crafts 2. Lovely lady, and she sent. She's a massive passionate crafter, crafting for I think it was about 12 years, I think, and she's already making cards for Christmas. She does a couple a month because you want to enjoy it. You don't really think, oh no, I want to make everyone a card, I'm going to have to rush it now. No, enjoy it. I enjoy things when I'm not pressured for time, quite frankly. So, think of Christmas, start making a few cards every month now, depending on how many you want to make, and start now. If you're buying things out of season, you're going to get a good deal. It makes sense to start now. So, £492,656. It should be £74.97 for all of these designs. Right. Okay, I'll show the cards in again in a sec. Right, £42.78. That's a good deal. That's nearly 40% off. That's over, actually. Sorry, beg your pardon, that's over 40% off. It's a good deal, folks. Earlier on, if you were to add this to your basket, then this third one set here, it would total £74.97. You can still buy them as individuals. You'll see them on our website. Don't buy them that way. Go for this item number at the top of your screen right now. It's £492,656. That means you're involved in this live auction. And when we say bid online, all we mean by that is add this to your basket, check out, and that's it. It's as easy as that. We charge your card at the end of the auction. That's because you all pay the final low price, okay? So when you see that price lock, that's the end of the auction. Right, £35.22. It's a fun way to shop. It's a great fun way to shop. Okay, so another plummet, cheeky price plummet. Are we ready? We're going down. Right, £27.98. So it's going down. It's going down. That's a good deal, folks. That's a good deal. That is all about value here. All of this, everything on craft price. Well, I know Hochanda really is good value. But the start price. You don't want to go into. Well, I'm not being unfair or unkind, but you know when you're into some shops, you think, oh yeah, oh all right, that was the start price, was it? Oh all right, I see you coming. I do. I see that. You know, I don't. You know, I'm onto this. But all I'm going to say is the start price here. You'll see that price on our website. If you add these 3 individuals into your basket, it will total the start price, okay? There's a genuine saving, folks. There's £22.31 here. 18 left. Okay, 9. I don't want to be cynical, but I do spot that. You know, some people are a bit silly about these sort of things. But that is a genuine saving. Okay, 18 left. 492, 656. I've got 17 left now. That's 7 spaces on our phone lines, 16 spaces either on our phone lines or on our website, either or mixture between the two. I've got 16 bundles to go. Right. Here we are. Right. John, that was a good deal already. Right. £21.32. This is getting ridiculous now. This is getting ridiculous. 16 left. These are going to go. We've got quite a lot more to get through. Oh, I've got my start buy next. I mean, my pick. We've got less than 10 minutes on the show, folks. So regardless of whether we've got stock or not, we're having a break. These will all finish regardless of whether we've got stock or not. So we're against the clock and the stock. £22.30, £21.32. 9 left. 492,656. £21.32. No, it's another price plan. Here we go. Right. Okay. We're now under that £20 mark. Half price. Look how far away half price was. To get things at half price, when it's actual half price deal, it's a worthwhile investment. But now, you're going to get 9 tonic dies for £19.19. Think of all the tools you've got. Let me show you those cards again. Right, let's have a close look. Then your basket. Oh, wait, we've only got 3. Right, these are going to go. This is what you can make with these dies. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Right, now then. Oh, no, that shouldn't be in there. Why is that in there? That shouldn't be in there. Forgive me on that one. But this one, you can do. Yeah, you can do on that one there. Forgive me for that last one. The very, very smart. 1 left now. 1 left. It's nearly gone. It's the last one. Julie's got the last one, I think. I think it's Julie. Yeah, you got the last one, Julie. Thank you very much indeed. Well done. You all pay the final low price. Again, 492,656. Again, £19.19. So there we go. Well difficult as well. I think Julie's just about to check out. I think you've done it. Guys, thank you very much indeed. Right then. Any questions, just email studio@hochanda.com. That's the end of the tonic auction. Well done.
Lock.
Right. Now, it's time for my star buy. Now, owls. Okay, let me talk to you about owls. When we joined Hochanda, someone once said to me, owls are very on trend. And I thought that was just really adorable. I think that's lovely. Somebody actually wrote in and said, Charlie, they've actually been on trend since the late 1960s. Forgive me, I've forgotten the lady's name. I've still got the card somewhere. It's a lovely message. But the point I'm making is, there's such a passion surrounded by owls, okay? Now then, these are beautiful. This is gorgeous. Okay, now then, you've got, hello. Oh, I thought it was falling over then. Right, £15.89. 5 left. 358. 130. 15 to go. That's £15.89. I'm down to the last 4 now. These are beautiful. Should we do this? Should we do the lights? That's a good idea. Right. Now, we added our own tree, which is a very nice tree, I've got to say, actually. We've had our own tree, but what you get is 6 of the ceramic. Now, they weigh a fair bit, actually. These are smart. Now then, you have got £11.99. 3 left. We've got 3 left. Right. This is not just for Christmas time. This is for all year round. All year round. They're owls. You've got little eyes there for the owls. Look at those, they're cute. Okay, we've got 1 left. This is very smart. These are cute. I wish we need to get more of these. I hope they're back on. I hope we're back on. They are very smart. Okay, 1 to go. £9.99. This is getting intense. It's the next one. It's the next one to check out. That was 6 LED ceramic owls, okay? LED, not going to get really hot. Right. We got 1. Oh, we got 1 more. That's 6. They're weighty. They're weighty. They're ceramic owls. Ooh. No, damn it. What's that? Ooh. That's a pigeon, Sean. Ooh. No. Ow. No, what's that? Well, owls are, it's hard to do now. Ooh. Oh. That's good. Do that again. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh. Ooh. No, it's not. That's an owl. Anyway, Julie from Shell got the last one. We got that cleared up. Thank you.
Lock.
Woo, woo. £9.99, you'll pay the final low price. Add your PIN fee, £4.95. I don't know what that was. It's now under stress, I think. Anyway, look, we've got more to get through. I'm joining Leslie for Chocolate Baroque after the break. Now then, we have got a beautiful bundle for you right now. Okay, now, we're back with Creative Expressions. Now, I've got Uncle Charlie, look at that. Look at this. Right, now then, we've got Willow, Toby, Charlie, and we've got a best friend as well. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Okay, there you go. There's my best friend there. Nice, isn't it? It's a cat. Would you believe it? It's a cat. Okay. Willow's cute. I like Willow. Well, my best friend has a cat called Willow, actually. It's a lovely cat. 334-620. Okay. £17.89. Okay, so it should be £19.96. We've dropped that price already. I've got 10 left now. Now, I haven't seen these before, actually. You may have seen these with another presenter, but I haven't actually seen these before, actually. No, I don't think I've seen these. Right, now, we got Willow. You've got Toby there. Oh, these are playful. These are playful. We got Charlie. Oh, I like the name there. She's quite touched. Now then, we've got best friends. Look at these. They're very, very smart. Foam mounted stamps there. Which is your favourite one on Facebook? Now, be careful with your answer there, folks. No, I'm joking. So there you go. You got best friends. He's very smart. That's Charlie right there. Toby, these are big stamps. That is beautiful. I do like the Toby. Now, we are a nation of animal lovers here. We really are. 6 left. 5 left. £19.96. We're now dropping that price to £12.87, okay? We're going even further. We're actually going even lower. Right. £9.50. 4 left. 54,620. 4 left. £9.50. You can tell they're winding me up. You'll never guess what my name's. Right, there you go. 3 left. There we go. £9.50 for all 4 stamps. These are beautiful. £334,620. 2 left. We're better than half price. I can't work it out anymore. Yeah, we are. We're better than half price by a few pence actually. Right, 1 left. We've got 1 left. We got another one to get through. Be quick. Right, one left. If you're a dog lover, who do you know loves dogs? That could be used for any occasion, really. Thank you, miss you cards. I think a miss you card's nice, isn't it?
Price lock.
Jean from Newcastle, thanks very much, Jean. You got the last one? Right then. Are we ready for the next item we got? Okay, now we need to be quick. We got 2.5 minutes to get through another bundle. I'm excited by this because we saved one of the best for the last, I think, actually. This is completely different to anything else we've had on today's show. Thanks for joining me, by the way. It's been a brilliant hour. Facebookers, you know I love it. You know I love it. Wherever you're watching us from as well, Freebie, thank you very much. FreeSat, Sky, where else? Hochanda.com, watching us on Facebook, ever at all. Anywhere around the UK, anywhere around the United States of America. Ooh, yeah, you might be, yeah. It'll be approaching midday. No, I mean, it's approaching midnight, won't it, in East Coast, and it's going to be, what was it, I think it was like, yeah, 5 to 3 in the East Coast as well, so unless you can't sleep, you maybe watch this on there. But now, do you know what, okay, £24.99. Okay, I've been chatting. Sorry, I've been chatting. That has been dropping. £18.40. We've got raffia, 30p set. That's 300 metres in total. Now, I like raffia tape. It adds a rustic kind of feel to your crafts. Wrap them around your bundles. Wrap them around your wine bottles. They make lovely wrapping as gifts. But for your mixed media, tuck it in between the canvases there. They're going to look gorgeous. Right, £9.99. It should be £24.99 here. You're saving £15 here. £15? Put that towards something else. Right, 30 left. Let's get these out. We've got different colours here. You've got whites. We've got yellows here. That's a nice combination there, isn't it? Isn't it smart? So we've got 12. Look at these. Loads. Raffia tape everywhere. It's raffia. It's just raffia. It's raffia absolutely everywhere. Right, we've got pink. We've got yellows here. Raffia. Just raffia everywhere. Right, nice little peachy colour there. Sorry, Sean, I'll help you tidy this up afterwards. A lime green, we've got 1 left. That's 300 metres. Guy, that was a quick one, well done.
Price lock.
Everyone pays a final low price, £9.99. That's a good deal. Thank you very much indeed. Right then, we've done some pens earlier on that look beautiful for backgrounds, the Zig pens. They look absolutely beautiful with the stamps we're about to show you after the break. I've seen a lot of tree-based stamps, a lot of background stamps, but not quite like the ones Leslie has brought in for us. If you love your nature, if you're a paper crafter, you don't want to miss the next show. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Chocolate Rock is after the break, and then it's the Tonic One Day Special and introducing Art and Design with myself at 10 o'clock. Cannot wait to introduce you to that. So it's going to be a big day. This is a big Tuesday. We'll see you live after the break.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hochanda are excited to announce that we'll be supporting crafting at Ali Pali this year, and we can't wait to meet you all. Look out for our bright pink stand where you can take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola and meet all of your favourite Hochanda presenters in person. Best of all, you'll also get the chance to watch our shows that will be broadcasting live directly from our very own Hochanda Pavilion within the Great Hall of Alexandra Palace. All of your favourite guest experts will be there, including Sue Wilson, Lisa Horton, Julia Watts from Creative Expressions, Barbara Gray, Paul Church from Clarity Stamp, as well as many more familiar faces. So don't forget to order your 1 or 2 day entrance tickets for crafting at Ali Pali at Hochanda.com. All freedom discounts apply. We look forward to seeing you all there.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from Hochanda.com.
We are inspired. We're live here at the home of crafts, hobbies and art with Leslie. This is Chocolate Baroque, live here in the studio. Leslie, welcome back.
Hello, yes, bonus.
I know, thanks for coming in today.
I'm not supposed to be here.
I know you're not, but we appreciate it. Leslie, thanks so much. Do you know what, though? You have put together an epic show for us. Thank you so much.
Very double quick time.
You have, haven't you? Do you know what? Should we dive straight in?
Yeah, let's come on.
We've got lots to talk about. I know you've got lots of demonstrations you want to cram in as usual. We learned so much from you, Leslie.
Thank you.
Right, these stamps, go on. I've seen a lot of tree stamps, but not like this before.
Yeah, this is called designer tree, okay, which means you actually can design your own tree.
Amazing.
So there's 4 different shapes in the group. We have got woodland, we have got orchard, we have got glade, and we have got spinney.
Beautiful.
And each one of them has got their own set of leaves and blossoms to go with it. So from that you can make your own tree.
Oh, I see.
So you can have it naked like that.
Right.
Or, as you can see with these, Pete, very kindly, Pete Simpson, who was on later on this morning.
Oh, Pete, yeah, of course.
He
Pete,
kindly
yeah.
did these for me because I'm in such a flat spin with myself to get this done. So he's done these, and literally he's put all the leaves on them. But you
Talented
can...
guy. Pete's coming up at 10, isn't he?
10 o'clock, Artisan
10 o'clock.
Designs, yes.
10 o'clock. No, he's a lovely guy. Honestly, we introduce you, Pete, to a new face to the channel at 10 o'clock. You don't want to miss that. A talented guy.
Absolutely.
Oh, my word. So Pete did these then?
Yes, he did this for me very kindly. All the other samples the girls have done for me, but these I've just literally, he
These
did.
are gorgeous. So this is all with these stamps
All with
now on
these
the
stamps.
side of your screen.
Yeah.
It's good value as well. It's actually 4 for the price of 3. It's brilliant. Individually, £9.99 each. You get
Yeah.
one thrown in.
Yes. Well, not
That-
actually thrown in, but David will make it for you, you know.
Oh, yeah. I know, just presented nicely in packaging.
Yes.
That is, these are lovely.
Aren't they? And you see what I mean? It, change the colours of the inks, and you can literally you go through all the seasons with them. So you can I mean, you can have your winter tree, you could make it summer, spring, and the trees are just so useful for all sorts of things.
That, honestly, I could just stare at that for ages.
They're lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous.
That is beautiful. Pete's created a whole world there.
Yeah.
Entire world there.
Yeah.
I'm actually blown away. But
Yeah.
oh, come on.
Yeah.
Look at these.
I
So
know.
obviously every season, like you were saying, Leslie,
Yeah,
perfect.
literally. Again, I could sort of say literally. Do you know what? I watched myself the other day, which is something I never do.
Well, I say absolutely all the time.
I was going to say it's either absolutely or literally.
Literally.
And
As
I'm
well,
thinking-
we all say, well, I say as well a lot. We have our favourite words, don't we? We have our favourites. But you know what?
But you've got stamps in your hand, as I keep saying, you've got art for life, and you just go away and create.
Did you get a lifetime guarantee as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Always with our stamps, I stand here and say, if you look after them,
That is very smart. That's beautiful. Do you know what? You're getting 4 for the price of 3 here. £29.96. 131248. It's a good bundle. It's a big bundle. Okay. Now I love the way you get finishing touches here as well.
Yes.
They're gorgeous.
yeah.
Aren't
The idea with all of these was that, as I say, you create your own tree, you design what you want, and you never do the same one twice.
Yeah.
So literally the permutations of how many you can do. You can also interchange the leaves and the blossoms into the other trees. So, you know, all of these little blossoms that are here with this one, okay, will also interchange with all the little blossoms within that one.
Oh, of course.
Or with
yeah.
that one.
You know
or
what?
with this one.
Leslie, we need a stool to sit on, I think, for both of us.
Go on.
10%'s gone already.
Oh my God.
Already. Not
Right.
even 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. Do you know what? Because I've been teasing this for the last hour, because and I've been excited because I see a lot of tree stamps, but I haven't seen. You've got a concept here. I'm talking actually about the style as well in itself, the artwork.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything quite like this. They're beautiful. They're very smart. Saving £10. That was dramatic. £29.96. That's 131248. That is beautiful value for money. Right, now then, we've got lots more on our website, hochanda.com. We've got lots more stamps there. We've got paints on the show. But we've also got a big craft along coming up on the 24th of March. We're going to be showing you those in a few moments' time. We're going to talk about the craft along in a few minutes' time. But you can get these as individuals back to these stamps now. So there you go, £9.99. So there you go, 14 images. Again, that's at 341-549. So there we go. Any questions, do email us. Again, this is great value for money. Right now, that was the woolen design tree, A6 stamp. You can tell I was running there, couldn't you? I was huffing and puffing. Right now then, finishing touches, build your own trees, 075798. So this is the Baroque, chocolate Baroque orchard tree design. We've also got Glade, very smart too. You get them all. You're saving the price of one here. But if your budget allows for one or two, go for this. 17 image there. This is the Glade, £9.99. 304754. Now you've also got a fourth option here, different item number. Over for this. This is called the Spinny design, £9.99. Again, 237210. That is smart. You've got the structure. You've got the foliage you can stick on. It's going to be absolutely ideal. Right. Now then, are we ready? Because we're all about the demonstrations here on Hochanda. We started something recently called Craft Long. We did one the other day on Sunday with Janice and Barbara Gray. Leslie's doing the next one. Leslie, this is very exciting. Do you know, because we're all about the demonstrations here, inspiring ideas.
Absolutely, yes.
And there's nothing like crafting along in real time. That's what Craft Along allows us to do.
It does, yes. It allows us to work with a presenter who's
Yes.
doing it in the same time as we're going to be doing it, and allows you at home to hopefully to have the kit in front of you, and we're going to invite you into our little craft room so you can work in yours.
This is lovely. It's good. I'd love to have a go. I'd love to have a go.
Could you?
I will. Well, even because if someone else is doing it, I'll be off anyway, so I'll come in and have a little go anyway.
We'd love to.
I want to. But these are lovely. So, okay, so the idea is we buy this kit now, and
Yeah.
lots of you have done already, actually. This is
Thank
the
you
first
very
day this has
much.
been activated.
It
I
is.
know.
It's just gone live.
It's just gone live, okay. Before we came on air, Leslie and I had a chat, about 6:30 this morning?
Yes.
And some had already gone then. Now it's being shown on telly, we think it's going to fly. So, what do we get inside the kit? So we've got this home,
Yes.
ready for the 24th of March.
Yeah. So you're going to be getting 2 large A5 stamps.
Okay.
This one, which is called Journal Today, which is all journal words, which will work for this, but it'll also work in... The idea of all of this is that you can work on it now, when we do the craft along, and then afterwards, and you can build it up, and it'll also transmit across all the other things that you do as well. So it's
Okay.
not just a kit for the one day.
Yeah.
Like we say, stamps are for life. This is for your long-term creating
Your
as well.
long-term creativity. No, not just for that show, you're going to use these bits.
So we've got the Journal Today, which is a whole load of lovely words that you can use.
Right.
Then we've got these new stamps up here. So we have got our silhouettes, Nature's Harvest here,
Okay.
which are all silhouettes and corresponding stamps. So we've got the floral here. We've then got this lovely contemporary, which I called Edgy Edges. A little bit different for
Yeah.
those people who like something that's a bit contemporary, a bit more grungy, a bit more edgy if you want it to be. Then we have
That
got...
font lends itself for that theme,
Doesn't
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got all the typewriter theme here. We've got this lovely strip here, and there you go, Charlie. There's the
That's right.
stamp look, so you can see how big that is.
It's large, isn't it? That. Yeah.
Okay.
It's beautiful stamp there, and that vulcanised rubber, your stamps, aren't they? Very smart.
So we have 2 acrylic. These are acrylic. These are going to be covers
Right.
to make your own book with, back and the front.
Okay.
So we're going to do some wonderful things with those. You will actually learn how to do all of this in reverse, and then when you peel the front off, that's when your artwork will be actually revealed.
That's very smart.
Okay,
So
so you do
it looks like
everything in
you're
reverse.
going to have an action-packed 2 hours when we
Hopefully.
do this show. It's
We
going to be
have
lovely.
a large acrylic block here,
Okay.
which are going to fit the edges. We have got paints from Deco Art. We've got some mediums. We've got some metallic paint.
So you're even getting 3 paint
We're
brushes?
getting 3 Pebeo paint brushes. We have got all
Pebeo brushes?
They are Pebeo.
Hello.
Yeah.
I like this. I love Pebeo.
Yeah,
My
they're
favourite
Pebeo
brands.
brushes. Deco Art paints. We have some speciality papers in here. This has just come on. I've just brought in this
Right.
beautiful ice gold.
That is very smart.
These
very
are all
smart.
cut so that you can actually then trim them to fit your book. Because
Right.
your book can be anything you want. It can be a brag book, it can be a techniques book, it can be a daily journal. And because the way it is, you also get a ring as well. You can build it up and it can be as thick as you want. You can use it portrait, landscape. These are my new papers.
These are, do you know what? I'm already absorbed into
I
these,
can
Leslie.
see you. I have gone quiet.
I am. I'm just, you know when you see something just different and new and exciting?
Yeah.
That's what I've got here. This is very smart. These are so pretty. This is like, it was a little bit Parisian, a little bit shabby chic with this. Couldn't you?
There's 12 papers here. There will be extras to buy the full set on the show.
Right.
There's also here a sheet of transfers because we're going to be doing some transfer work as well. There's an extras kit that's going to have transfers and mediums and things in and lots of interesting stuff.
Yeah.
And we are going to have the most fantastic time.
We really are.
And everybody's going to get a little welcome in here from me,
Oh, great.
which actually tells you a little bit about it.
Tells you the date, which is helpful.
And the time.
And the time.
And any other bits and pieces that you're going to have to basics, because let's face it, you're going to need this, but you're going to need scissors and stuff.
Yes.
So to try and get yourself uber organised, I've put this in. If I think of anything else, which I might do, I'll either post it on Hochanda site. Well, I will. I'll post it on Hochanda site and I'll post it on our Facebook site as
Great.
well, so that you know if there's any other little.
Oh, it's going to be all over social media, this. There's already a buzz behind this.
And basically, we are going to have the most fantastic time.
You are. You really are. So the 24th of March, put it in your diary.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Now, if you order this right now, you know your kit's out ready to go. So book yourself off. Do you want, I think, get some friends on, get some families on, make a party, make a day of it.
Yeah.
Come
Have
around.
a crafty day.
Yeah, have a bit of lunch before with some crafty friends.
Yeah.
And get ready for the
The value
workshop.
of this, there's actually £48 worth of stamps in here alone.
Already?
Yeah, if you were to buy the stamps themselves,
Yeah.
that would be £48 worth.
So it's only a little bit more for the rest of the kit.
Yeah.
And you got all those paints. That's very impressive. It's also on FlexiBuy. So £29.99 for everything you got right there. Now, even if you can't make the actual show, just get a big bundle of goodies, really. But if you can watch the show, I mean, either way, it's all good, isn't it? But 144772. Craft in real time with Leslie, OK? That's 2 o'clock on Sunday, the 24th of March. Order this now. It's going to arrive well in time. You can go through the bits and pieces, even have a little play around with them before. Get used to them, ready to get the most out of those 2 hours. And it's going to be great fun. The last one we just did with Barbara, it's been a huge success. And thanks so much for everyone who took part in that. It was an absolute pleasure to have Leslie do the next one. Right now, we've got some other stamps on the website, hochanda.com. Here they are now. Now, we've got demonstrations this hour, so we're about to start now. Right, this is an A4 stamp sheet. This is huge. This is huge. So, £75 here. Now, it's £19.99. 504 768. So there we go. There's your item number. And it's your basket. Get them checked out. Now, any questions, you just got to call us. studio@hochanda.com is the email address if you prefer. Now, oh, Joe, we've got some papers on the show too. They're very, very smart. So there you go. We've also got tall tree stamps, A5 stamp sheet, £13.99, saving £3. That's at 902 576. Now we've also got awesome edges stamps too. So they all work. Did I say awesome? I meant autumn, but they are also awesome. So there we go. And autumn range. There we go. The edges, £30.99. That's 797 740. And let's see the bottom one down there. Imagine that just on a DL. Just a simple, straightforward card. That has impact. Quite poetic pieces there. They're beautiful. Right, now then, these are all hand-drawn images then,
Yeah,
Leslie?
yeah, the hand-drawn. Sue, who's our designer. I tend to do twiddly bits and odds and things, and I do words and the fonts and the phrases. But all the hand-drawn designs are by Sue. Beautiful. And they come to me as an A4. Right. And then I just have to do all the cleaning up, etc., reduce them to stamps and make them into stamps, and then of course go away, come back, and David's the one, my husband, that makes them. That's
what, so it's a team effort here.
Yes.
That's what I love, and I love working with you guys. It's a family business, really.
We like being here.
Yeah, good. Yes. We're pleased to have you here, we really are. Do you know what?
Do you know what's the most special?
Go on.
It's you people out there.
It is.
If you're sitting in your gym jams now, which I hope so, because I encourage you to sit with your gym jams, your tea, your toast, etc. And thank you very much to the lady who suggested I did this show in a onesie, but nobody's ready for that.
Wait. You own a onesie, though, do you? Come on.
No, I don't. No, I don't wear a onesie. God,
I've got a onesie.
I'm not even ready for a onesie. Never mind everybody else.
I look like I put them on, so I don't do it.
But it's because you turn on your buttons and invite us into your home that we're here. Sorry, I shouldn't point. That's very rude. No, but do you want to make a point? I understand. Thank you so much.
It is, and we're growing and growing and growing. It's all thanks to you at home. And I mean, I've been here since day one. I've watched this place go from strength to strength. Yeah. It's because of you at home. Thank you very much indeed. I really do mean that. From everyone here at Hochanda, I really do. So then,
right,
Leslie.
OK, there's a few things on this show today which are last chance.
Right. Oh, the papers.
The papers being one of them.
Yeah.
OK, I'm afraid that's it. We have had them reprinted several times, but we like to go out when they're good, and the new ones are the ones that you saw in the kit today in the craft along.
Okay.
So once these are gone, literally, we won't even have them on our website. Once they're gone, they're literally, that's it. Lost chance, no more.
That's it. Okay, so stock up maybe.
Yeah.
20% already gone, Leslie.
Yes.
20%'s gone. That's probably why.
You feel this is quite. This is the full setting.
I haven't really seen this properly, I don't think, actually.
But you know, there's.
I'll be multi-buying this. I would be. This
is on our 160 GSM paper, okay, that we use. It's on ultra smooth paper, so it's great for stamping on as well. But these are just, you know, you're going to get a lovely crisp. So we've got all the plain backgrounds, and then we've got, so there, for instance, there's the plain background I'm going to work on. Let's see, this is absolutely flying. And what ink would you use, by the way, to stamp on that? VersaFine's great on here. That's nice vivid. Yeah, Archival's great on here. Right. You can also stamp with the new pigment Claire's in here. Oh, yes. It takes any, believe me, with this paper, I trust it. That's lovely. So look at this. So there, look, there's its plain one. And because I know sometimes you don't want it with all this in, I've done a matching, so that rather than doing a matching background, I've done exactly the same background, so you've got the plain and the patterned in every one. I think it's adorable. Look at them. Each piece is just a masterpiece. You could frame. I know we often say that, it's always becoming a bit of a cliche, but you really can. I mean, you really can. 40%'s gone now, Leslie. Okay, I think I need to demonstrate. We do. These are gone now. These are going to go. These are going to go. 40%'s gone. The colours are gorgeous, you know. There's this is like sunset kind of colours. Yeah. They're warming, aren't they? Yeah. They're beautiful, they're beautiful. You need to be fast. I don't want to put too much pressure on, but it's £9.99 for 36 sheets. In the next few minutes, they're going to be sold out. So thanks very much, guys. Well done. So, Leslie. So I am taking here, I've got Mod Podge here, and I'm just going to start this off by sticking this.
So Mod Podge is a glue, is it?
It is. I mean, basically, it's a really good glue because it works for paper, it works for tissues, it works for serviettes,
right.
It works for putting pieces of board together, card together. It's really good. And also there is outdoor Mod Podge, which means if you want to make things on terracotta pots and stuff, you can actually seal it, and it's permanent and weatherproof.
Okay.
So it's really, really good stuff. It's quick and it's good for here because sometimes glues take a little bit of time, whereas this actually dries very, very quickly. So...
technically the papers have sold out.
Oh my goodness. Okay, right. Well,
are they really? Right, wow, just looking at the time, they're not even 20 minutes into the show. They've all gone. That means all the stock we've got has been allocated to your basket. So
oh,
if
well,
it's
well
in there,
done.
please get them checked out.
And, you know, you might need to keep one, if you want to keep one to stroke.
Yeah.
Because that's it. Right, I'm going to leave that because I'll come back to that, but I just want that to set, okay?
Okay.
So let's go to... I'll move that out of the way out of temptation.
Right.
I've taken another piece of the paper, okay, and this is our whiteboard hearts and circles, which I don't know if there's any on the website. I haven't checked actually, but these are our whiteboard mediums.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they're really...
They're solid, aren't they? They are solid.
Yeah. You can throw anything at those.
Okay.
Paint, inks, pencils, colours,
It's quite
glues.
very dense, isn't it?
It's Tando make them for us, so you know it's good stuff.
Ah, Tando do, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I've already covered that.
Mm.
Now the other thing we've got on the show, which is last chance, are some little birdie flowers.
Oh, right. Oh, yes, at the end, yeah.
Yes,
embellishments.
Yes.
They're
yeah.
beautiful.
Those are the ones, of course, that come from India, where all the ladies make them and get paid a proper wage for making them.
This is lovely.
Which they use to educate the children.
It's a good cause.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very good cause.
Absolutely. There's 20 villages now that do this.
Right.
And Little Birdie Crafts promote all this, and they sponsor them.
Have you been over there?
No, I haven't, unfortunately. Hoping to be. But,
it would be nice one day, wouldn't it?
I do know Harish and his wife Rashmi, who actually run the company, and the ethics are amazing. So...
I love things
the
like that.
So the Little Birdie flowers, which are moonlight and grey skies.
Yeah.
Once these are gone, these are also, that's it.
That's
There's no
it,
more of these either.
Right. Oh, that's a lovely...
I've brought some last chances for you, and they're at a really good price. Look at that, $9.97 versus $17.97.
It's a nice deal. It's a nice cause. I really like that.
Yeah.
630-428. Now, again, you're £78. It's £9.97.
So
they're going now too. We've got another bundle on the bottom of your screen. So we've got the Handmade Flowers, Grey Skies, or the Moonlight. So same theme. Add both if you can do, if it helps.
That's the Grey Skies. There is another one, but it's on the counter.
Yeah.
And this is part of the Moonlight, and again, there's more on the counter. But what I want to show, these are all handmade. The stamens, the gold, everything, the paper, all the paper's handmade as well.
Really?
Yeah. Aren't these ladies wonderful?
That's beautiful. So that's we've got. So we've got Moonlight right here.
Yeah.
Obviously, and then we've got Grey Skies. Is that Grey Skies? Oh, wait, sorry.
Yeah, that's Moonlight.
That's Moonlight here.
Yes.
Beg your pardon.
Yeah.
And we've got here Grey Skies. There we go. This one here, Grey Skies. I could have guessed that because quite clearly it's grey. There we go. Half the stock's gone of the Grey Skies, saving £8. This one here, not the other one. So there you go. If you like the Moonlight though, it's very, very smart too. £9.97.
He has been here since 6 o'clock this morning.
Thanks, Les. No, we're good. No, we're on it. We're on it.
Okay, I want to show you though that even though we've got those blue ones, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do this very quickly because I've already got that prepared earlier. But I just want to show you how we can change these. So I've got some brush-os and I've got some little mister bottles. Okay, so use your palette knife. Okay, you don't need much, but you do need, maybe it's a little bit more than that on your palette knife. So that is the ultramarine.
Yeah.
And I'm using some mica powders here. And I've got gold mica powder, Charlie.
Okay.
And I'm going to put some mica powder in that. Shona, could I borrow you, please? Would you mind?
You can.
I'll give you both of them.
Okay.
Sorry? Shana, not Shona, sorry.
Okay.
She can shoot me afterwards, it's fine. I don't know why I said that, because I've known you all this time and I'm sorry.
They know.
Oh,
it's all right.
It's the excitement of the show.
It is. It is.
So I'm now putting some violet in. Now, you know brush-o powders explode with impact and colour and water.
Yeah.
But what I want Shana to do... Now, it's the time poor Janice called Julie throughout the whole show. I'm going to do that, aren't I?
It happens. You know what happens? You got lots to think about.
Just to about there. Okay.
Thank you, Shana.
Thank you. Because what I want to show you to do is, this is brush show powders. You can do it with any dye powders that you've got and add mica powders into it, and we're going to create our own little sprays. That poor girl now is going to get the wrong name for the whole day because of me now.
Doing great, Shona. Poor Shona. She remember the team since day one, Shona?
Yes, exactly. Doesn't matter, just pop the water in, it's fine, don't worry.
I feel like we should go there and have a little look and have a meeting about it.
What I've done is, to recap, I have 2 misters, because all you saw was the bottom of my head there. You have 2 misters. I've put in, off my palette knife, I've put a little bit of the ultramarine in, and I've put a little bit in of the violet, and in both of them I've added gold mica powder. And Shauna is very kindly now topping them up with water for me, because I'm about to make micro sprays.
Thank you very much.
Star.
Wonderful work.
Beautifully done. Thank you very much. So, make sure that doesn't go. Okay, so it's a bit over full, but don't worry about it. Okay.
Okay.
And it's fine. Okay. And then all we do is we shake it up.
What?
Can you see there? The gold is already coming through, and that's the spillage. Okay. So this is how you and be careful, because it is a little bit full, that one. So I'd stand back if I was you, Charlie, because I didn't want to get you caught at the same time. So there's my clean pad. Okay. So let's do one of each. Can you see how vibrant it is? So this is the turquoise with the gold. Okay. And
that is powerful, isn't it?
Look at that.
Oh, the flowers, by the way, the grey skies, they've actually sold out. So
okay, you can do it with both of them.
You can do it with both. They've sold out, okay? So it would look lovely on the moonlight as well, though, wouldn't it, actually? Oh, right, so the grey sold out. The moonlight, so these ones here, limited stock. So again, £9.99. That's at 630428.
Right.
Wow, that's not going to last. 10% less from any, thanks.
Can you see now what I've done? Look, I hope you can see this on the camera.
Divine. That's absolutely divine.
Now you see on the paper, don't waste this because you can die cut this. There's the gold.
Oh yeah.
And look how they've taken that beautifully on the flowers.
I haven't seen brush shows spritzed like that actually before. You know, it's a
so mix them with your mica powder and look what you can get.
Yeah.
So let's now go to my blue hands, which I will try and sort out.
Oh, the moonlight's technically gone as well, so the grey skies and the moonlight have gone. That was your last chance to get them. Thank you very much indeed. They were beautiful. They were the moonlight. That was second one to go, but moments behind. Thank you very much indeed. That's lovely.
Okay,
so we've sold out the paper, sold out those embellishments.
Oh, gosh.
It's been a busy show, guys. Thanks so much. We've got brand new stamp ranges. We've got more we haven't even shown yet on our website. Have a look on hochanda.com.
I'm actually cutting this. Normally, I wouldn't. I would actually normally do this with sanding block, but I'm trying to be quick here. And because obviously these are gone, and
no, I appreciate it. Don't worry.
So sorry.
No, it's one of a live lesson.
At the end of the day, I thought we'll just bring one last what we have left, and that's it, and give you them at a really good price.
Lovely.
Okay.
Now I've had an email come in asking. Al's been in. El's been in touch. Thanks very much, Al. Asking if the stamps are bagged.
No, they are raw rubber, as you can see. If you want to pick one up, Charlie, you can see.
Okay.
I mount them on our cushion mount, which we haven't got any. I don't know if we've got any cling actually on the website at the moment.
But you can. But some people like a solid surface.
Some people prefer a solid surface. Some people like to have them in the hand. Other people like to put them on a block.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of ways of mounting
I like
them.
the way you leave it for our own preference, though.
Yeah.
So you can get backing as well on hochanda.com to find this. But see how you get on. Vulcanised rubber, lifetime guarantee. If you want a coin stamp, go to Chocolate Baroque. Honestly, you guys are on it. Right. Because you make them yourselves, you can check every single one.
Quality with us, and quality and customer service, we do pride ourselves on.
Absolutely you do.
So here we go. Here's a selection of ones I did earlier. 2 I've left, but look at the colours of these once they're done. Aren't they pretty? I just really love. So I should have switched on my heat gun earlier.
Okay.
So what time are we on, guys?
26 minutes into the show.
So I have time to glue this on, haven't I?
Do you want me to turn it on for you?
I've turned it on now. It's just, it'll take 2 or 3 seconds for it to actually warm up.
Okay.
But the beauty about these flowers is that you can colour them to any colour you want to match your own decor or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
They're so lightweight, as you can tell. Look at that.
So look. Oh, they only threw it in the air. I was expecting.
No, they are very lightweight, but even the centres are handmade.
They're lovely flowers, aren't
so they make a lovely embellishment for your cards or any of your projects.
As you know, it's handmade too.
Yeah.
It's so special.
Yeah.
Very, very special.
I think
Well
we
done
may
if
have
you got
lift
those.
off.
They're very quick. Can you use Mod Podge to glue these in?
Yes, you could, but I always use a glue gun because it holds better.
Right.
What
For
you'll
demonstrations is a bit
well, for
quicker,
demonstrations. The other purpose is that some glues dry out. If you've got central heating or any form of underfloor heating, you will find that if you use your tapes and some glues, the
adhesive can dry.
The adhesive can dry.
Becomes a bit
A glue gun
bristles.
won't.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Didn't
so
know that, Leslie?
Yeah.
That is a very good tip.
Yeah. So let's come along. Let's play. We've also got on the show the Koh-i-Noor.
We have indeed, haven't we?
Yes.
They've been busy already, actually.
Yeah.
When we had our 6:30 meeting.
Yes, yes.
2 hours? That's 2 hours ago, can you believe it? Do you know what, though,
yeah.
seriously, it's never too early if it's your passion, is it? It really isn't. The Koh-i-Noor, £9.99 instead of 24. They've been busy this morning, so it's at 927 665.
Are just amazing, I have to say. If you've never used them before, and I do recommend Koh-i-Noor. But wait till you see the colours.
Is it Koh-i-Noor?
Koh-i-Noor.
No.
No.
Koh-i-Noor.
Kiwi, Mr. Shifter. No, it's not quite that.
No.
They are. They are just absolutely delicious. Come along, Leslie. Play nice. Okay, nearly there. So this is just a way. Okay. So I'm almost there. One to do. And I'll put that last one in. So I've put a selection of all of them in. So I've put the raw ones in, both the grey skies and the moonlight. And I've also put in the coloured ones that I've done with the brushos. Yeah. So you've got the full selection there, and you see how you've coloured them up. And do you know, that's the one thing I dislike about glue,
stringy
is
bits.
the stringy bits.
Mm.
But hey ho, you know, that's life. So now I just need to pull that off there because I actually stuck it, and then I'm just going to take a little bit of glue. See these shapes?
Yeah, they retain the shape, don't they?
Take anything.
Solid boards, yeah.
And I think, hopefully, that... Come on. Do you know, is it me or is it warm in here?
Is it a tad warm, perhaps?
Yeah, I think it's just me. There we go. How's
Beautiful.
that?
That is, Leslie, that is beautiful.
There you go, Charlie.
So look at that. That is gorgeous. Isn't that smart? So papers, they've gone. Flowers are gone. But yeah, these keep an eye out for these tags. They're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So this is why we're live, to adapt to these. So if you've got any questions for Leslie, please email us in studio@hochanda.com. I'm very blown away by that. Leslie, that is beautiful. I love this.
And if you wanted to, you could pop the hole through there. You could hang that on a string.
Of course you could.
My idea with something like this is, if you've got those flowers, is, you know how years ago we always used to give a wooden spoon and a horseshoe to a bride for a wedding?
Yeah, yeah.
Why don't you make something like this, or something using these to give to the bride?
Yeah, you could. You really could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's going to be a keepsake, isn't it? It's going to be a pass down.
Yeah.
I love them. Well, they've got those items. Leslie, shall I do a quick recap?
Please do.
Is that a good idea?
Yes, while I readjust myself here.
I'll be right back. That was beautiful. We've got about half an hour left. Right, have a look on our website, hochanda.com. We've got lots more on the show. But let's see what you could be doing in your own craft room with Chocolate Block, live here on Hochanda. welcome back to the channel. Do you know what? That's a lovely video there. It's this flavour of what the show is all about. We've had 3 sellouts already with Leslie. Now then, for me, one of the star of the show, not just Leslie, we have got, obviously the star, but in terms of items, in terms of tools here, we've got this stamp bundle. These are smart. This is a system here we got. This is, you can make your own bespoke trees that we got right there. So, you've got your A6 stamp collection is 4 for the price of 3. Now, to display what these can do, I've got a bundle of art here. This is gorgeous. This is designed, all these examples by Pete, who's actually coming up at 10 o'clock this morning with Artisan Designs. Pete's very first show on Hochanda. Lovely guy. I had the pleasure of having a meeting with him a few weeks ago, actually, when he was in with your husband, I think.
That's
actually.
Right, yeah. We have what's known as a supplier day here. Where
We
it's
do.
sort of a
Catch up, a meeting, get to know people, yeah.
Find out what goes on about you and how you're going to be part of the family.
It's an introduction to the channel, isn't it?
I did mine a while ago, but new people get to do one. It's really good.
And it was lovely to meet you, a lovely guy, and you'll see here how talented he is. So if you're inspired by this level, you don't want to be anywhere else, but right here watching Hochanda at 10 o'clock this morning. So Leslie, what have we got in this stamp set?
This stamp set, we have got 4, not 3. Well, you've actually got 3, and then...
one thrown in, really, as a bonus. That's what the price is like.
So we've got woodland, we have got orchard, we've got glade, and we've got spinney. So the idea is they're all a different shape and style of tree. They all come naked, and you get to dress them the way you want them to be, with your different leaves and your different blossoms.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Change your inks, change the colour, change the season. Literally, it's design your tree.
It is, isn't it?
And whatever's in your head won't be the same as somebody else's. And what you're going to create at the end of the day is your own unique art.
So
which is what we all want to do. We want to, and it's so achievable.
It is. So the main stamps like the branches.
Yes.
And then you got another little stamp to like stamp over the top and build up the foliage.
Exactly.
That's how it works?
That's what it is.
That's really
but
cool.
Also this afternoon I have got a demo which I'm going to be showing where you actually use the blossoms to create something completely different.
Do you know how Pete did the actual background there?
Yeah, this is on our design. This will be. We'll probably be doing one of these in Shetland. I don't want to give it away, but he has used a variety of different techniques on our drawing cartridge, and then he's stamped over the top of it.
That is it's a work of art, that, isn't it? Now we are approaching 40%.
Wow.
Of the stock gone.
I'm going to wave again. I do apologise. I washed off before. I didn't realise the camera was on and I waved. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for buying.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you indeed. Thank you indeed. Again, we've had 3 sets already. 40%'s gone. That just makes the point. They're versatile stamps.
Yeah.
That's my. That's the handshaker. That's the showstopper right there. That is mind blowing.
And that gold mica powder that I had before, I'm hoping to bring that on the show again at some point in the future. But you can create that with that, because you could have made a spray and you can spray over the top and create that effect if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's not how Pete did it, but that's how you could do it.
That is beautiful. I'm absolutely blown away by this. Now you can buy these as individual stamps for £9.99, which I've got to say is a good price, Leslie. Vulcanised rubber, lifetime guarantee on these stamps. Yeah. But if you go for the bundle, you get 4 for the price of 3. So obviously the best value way, and they all kind of make sense. You can make your own composition with all of these stamps, can't you?
Yeah,
really?
absolutely. Yeah. I mean, the theme of the show, guess what, is trees.
Trees, yeah.
We are surrounded by trees, and without trees we wouldn't have the birds, we wouldn't have the forests, we wouldn't have nature.
Yeah.
And
oxygen maybe either.
Yeah. Trees are just, I think, are just a wonderful, wonderful piece of art themselves.
They're very popular in craft. I see lots of tree stamps, but not like this.
Yeah.
Not like this. Like butterflies. You can never have too many, I think.
Well, again, Sue's found this idea. This was all Sue's idea when she designed these, and you know, this is just...
Yeah. 40%
it's a privilege, actually, for us to make stamps with people who are so artistic and creative.
Well, I know you all get on so well. You're a fantastic team. Pete's on lovely designs too. £17, £29.96. So there we go. A great family way to get something brand new. Just here on Hochanda, 131248. It's exciting. Now, we're branching out with the next design as well. Oh!
Do you know, he's done really well. What we've... 35, sorry, how many minutes into the show?
First pun.
Yeah, and it's his first pun. I think you've done really well.
So maybe I should leave.
The trouble is that we've opened the doors now, haven't we?
Sorry, I'm barking up the wrong tree. Now then, here we go. Oh, there's loads more. I can go on for ages. But anyway, no, they're getting a bit wooden, these jokes. Right, now look, saving £7 if you go for this next bundle. If you're
I twig where you're coming from, Charlie.
I like it. That was good. That was good. That's it.
let's get back to what we should be doing, eh?
Oh, I can't do anything else now. No, I'm out.
Here,
Anyway.
look at this. These are by Brenda. And this is notelets that she's made in the box, and she's used one of the stamps. This is the new big A4 plate.
Yes.
Can I give you those two? You've lost it.
No, I'm all right. I'm in a funny mood today. I've been in a really strange mood
Excuse
today.
me.
Oh, there you are, that's better. Back to normal. 40%'s gone.
Wow.
Must be the puns as well.
This is a lovely set.
These are beautiful, aren't they? The very ornate designs.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything quite like this.
Fancy doing these, literally, to make, there's the word again, for making notelets.
Yes.
And giving them as a gift. Or creating them yourself. I mean, wouldn't it be lovely to use those as a thank you note?
Oh yeah, they would.
Back to the bridal theme again.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you wanted to give those to the bride as a present, so she could then use those to thank her people for the presents.
You
that they
really
did
could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
They're just statement cards. That is my favourite, you know.
Really?
I've never seen anything quite like that. It's like a little snow globe. It's like a little world.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything. Have you seen a tree stamp like that at home? If you haven't, if you're striving for something new and exciting, get these. I think that's why a lot of you are doing. Freedom members. Could I just remind you the actual deal? It's all of these stamps for £17.99, delivered for that price if you're a Freedom member. If not, £19.99. Still a good deal at your P&P. It's 504-768. If you're not a Freedom member, you can add it to your basket and pay for it in the same transaction, and it wipes out your P&P. It's beautiful. They're lovely, they're lovely. Can we show this one just quickly?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm being cheeky because they want to move on. But that is a beautiful... I'm obsessed with that stamp now. That's gorgeous, Leslie.
You love it, do you? Are you absolutely in love with that one?
I'm in love with that stamp. That's beautiful. You're getting a lot here.
Look at that one.
Oh, I know, right? That's lovely. You know what? There's so much art. I'm fascinated by this stamp. That's actually beautiful.
It's creative, isn't it?
It's very creative. I haven't seen anything quite...
And I know you like creativity, so I'm going to show you one more, Charlie, if I can find it.
Yeah. The
Statue
Cards design team has done a wonderful job.
Yeah, and it's turned into something really, really different, but I can't find it at the moment.
Okay.
Botheration. Right. No, I can't see it.
We'll try and show them later.
Yeah, there is another one in here which you'll absolutely adore, but I just can't see it.
Do you know what? We're busy.
Oh gosh.
Hopefully I'll have time to show it. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, but it's not that one.
There we are.
This is the one.
Right. Okay. Now then.
You ready?
What I love about working with such talented people, right, and showing art, is that they see a shape and they see something completely different. Are we ready for this one? That is absolutely stunning. 70% now gone.
That is made with the tree stamp.
I mean, I'm baffled. I'm absolutely
That was by
baffled.
Anne. She guest designs for us now, but she was very regular on our team, and she kind of did this for us. And all the girls, can I just say, Veronica, I miss your names, Veronica, Julie.
I'm speechless with that.
Judith, Carol, Pat.
Yeah, all of you equally.
Oh gosh, Magda. I'm going to miss your names out. Sorry, I'm just Brenda.
Yeah, Brenda.
Veronica, Zoe.
Yeah, you got a lot. You got a big team.
We have a big team. If I
moment.
missed you out, you can shoot me later. I'm so sorry, but listen, girls, you absolutely rock.
Yes, absolutely right. You've got to keep an eye on the stock here. Again, saving £5. But no one got that one. There's a pun. Never mind. Ions. Oh, never mind. Right, there we go. It's off the scale. 504-768. That's a good deal. So, Leslie, what have we got here?
These, okay, we've got two. Can we do two here? Because I want to get on a demo.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, we have got tall trees to start with.
Yes.
Okay. Again, tree theme, but look at these. They're just absolutely a bit of a Chinese, almost Japanese area
they are,
going on with those. I mean, that one on its. Look at this one here, with just that on its own.
Yeah, I like that. Is that the one? Yeah, the one on the bottom.
Yeah.
The one like the cliff. That's
Yes.
my favourite, actually.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yes. Oh right. Do you know what? We need more time, Leslie. So I know we want to get demonstrations in, but there's so much art here as well. That is my favourite one.
Yeah.
It's just
But
isolated.
let's go the other
so
way.
poetic about that.
Let's go the other way. And we have what is known as hero images, which is like we're just showing you now, but we also have worker stamps, which are all the small ones that people think are insignificant.
Right.
I don't think that's an insignificant card, but
Definitely
that's made
not.
with one of the worker stamps.
Really? Oh, that's the star of the card, isn't it?
Look at that.
There's lots here. There's so much here. Nearly half of the stock's here we go. Nearly half it's now gone. 902 576. This is lovely. Again, Joe, I've been telling you all morning, watch this show. I think a lot of people did. Thanks so much for believing me, because this is trees like I've never seen before. Honestly, this is gorgeous.
This is autumn edges,
Oh, look
and
at
this has got all the things in. Again, edges. This is what we like to do, edges. and this makes your card. You can do this just quickly. This is one by Judith, who's, you know, from coming on the shows, because Judith does shows here.
Yeah.
You like this one, Charlie?
Go on then. I do like this one. This, I mean, that.
But
half of the stock's
these are
gone,
ones that I've done, and I've just done them very simply with brushes. Look at that.
Because if you're describing the stamp something, you might think a nice traditional stamp.
Yeah.
You do this for a certain age group. I would say, I'm just talking very broadly here, but this could be for a younger age group too. Don't forget that. That is beautiful. That's cool. That's really cool, trendy now. I mean, teenagers' cards we're talking about now. This is great. £30.99. It's 797-740. Leslie, do you know what? That gets better and better. That's magnificent. Okay, we're getting through the stock. I feel more sellouts happening this hour. 797-740, £73, £13.99 for that, for this set right now. Now, we've also got that Koh-i-Noor watercolour palette, okay? Now, this was... I'm
going to demonstrate these now.
We're going to do this. Right, let's go and do it. So 24 colours here, £9.99? For all of that, right, half stock's gone, we haven't got to make a decision, you get all of that. So it's 927-665, these are going to go, I think. Right, Koh-i-Noor, people were buying these just after 6 o'clock this morning when we came into the to the building. It's amazing, they're buying them, they're flying up.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Now, Joel, we've got about 15 minutes left on the show. Any questions for Leslie? Please you must forgive us, we have been chatting, but there's so much to show, there's so much beautiful cars to show. Now, the chocolate baroques, barushes here, we got £14.99. All of those. This is the brushes.
If you get the, I mean, I put these are our brushes. I put these together because what I like to have. Yeah, there's a question in my head. Is there a fan in here? And yes, it is.
Yes.
Because I was melting. So Shona has very kindly put a fan. But can we just move it a little bit?
It's very windy over here.
Making it a bit blowy.
There's one on top of a mountain over here now.
Sorry, it's me. Gosh, right.
It's nice and fresh, isn't it, in here?
Yes, I like it that way. Right, okay. So, this stamp that we've got here, okay.
Okay. So,
something's not working.
No, we're all right. We're okay.
Can you hear me?
No, we're right. We can hear you. We can. It's absolutely fine. We can hear you now. It's fine.
Right, okay. So, I've lost my train of thought completely.
So, we've got this...
With brushes, yes. I've personally put these together because they've actually got a white bristle.
Yeah.
They're a natural... They've got a synthetic bristle, and it's white because then you can see what colours you're using.
I see.
The traditional black and darker ones, you're not sure what colour you're picking up.
You've got more control with these, haven't you?
Yes, they come in... There's 10 of them, so you've got 2 zeros, 2 2s, 2 4s, 2 6s, 1 8 and 1 10.
Okay.
These are magnificent. I'm going to ink up now then, not on this show, but when we come in March on our normal...
24th of March?
No,
sorry.
We're back here at the beginning of March. First Tuesday, Monday and Tuesday.
I'm thinking about your craft along,
yeah.
which, by the way, people are buying. The next craft along, bottom of the screen, I'm jumping ahead, sorry, but the craft along collection, 24th of March.
We are actually bringing some new card.
Right.
Which, feel that, Charlie.
Oh, smooth.
Yes.
Very smooth.
And
you know what? That's really matte as well.
Yes. But wait till you see. Now then, traditionally, you don't think that you could actually do this card with watercolour. But you can. By the way, there's the mushroom stamp. Look at that. How cool is that?
I've never seen a stamp so smooth and so matte. That's exciting, Leslie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now then, it also comes, which I'm going to show this afternoon, it also comes in a gloss version.
Okay.
So we're going to bring our half and half next month. Because believe me, you're going to love this.
These mushrooms now,
are they?
We're now 80% gone,
okay,
Leslie.
right.
Oh.
Okay.
We're struggling to keep up with these.
I'm going to go.
We can't keep up.
I'm going to now go as quickly as I can, folks.
You give us a call, the call centre. They're ready for it. They're ready for you now.
So let's go and see. I have got one that I've done earlier, so we have got a finished sample here. What I'm doing today, Charlie, is masonry techniques. Okay. Because I thought people might like to see some of the things. Now,
a technique show with Leslie is always going to be a good thing, you know.
So on here, right, we have got these palettes are broken into 4 different things.
Why are these flying out then?
Because the depth of colour. Can I just show you one quick thing here? Okay, well, I've just gone and wet that as well, which doesn't help matters. Right, one quick thing. They all look like kiddies' palettes, don't they? They're like a child's, really.
Right.
Okay.
But there's clearly more to meet the eye because they're about to go. Oh, that's why. Wow. Okay, we'll do that again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it different colour, but do it again.
Yeah.
My daughter used to say that when she was like, do it again, Mum, do it again, Mum. Okay, so let's take another colour. Okay.
Oh, they're very smart, aren't they? Very, very smart.
How rich are these?
Do they stack up together? How do you store these, by the way? Isn't that silly?
What, you should make it until they're dry.
Yeah.
Click.
Oh, you twist and lock them. Oh, now that is smart.
Click.
And your lid.
That's your lid. And your lid is also a pallet.
That is brilliant. They're limited stock now. Limited stock. So there we go. 10% less remaining. It's one of those days.
Right. So that's why I recommend. That's why I recommend these. And I will show you a technique with this afternoon where you can actually do painting on an acrylic block.
So if you're painting on location, it's going to be ideal.
Absolutely, because it just locks
So
away.
portable.
Take the brushes with you, portable. You've got the set.
You're there, aren't you? You're good to go.
Right, can I go back to what I was doing then?
You can. Thank you, Leslie.
That's fine.
We do appreciate it.
No, you need to see it. You need to see this. So I am taking here. There's different rounds. So you've got blacks and browns and greys. You've got reds and purples. You've got blues and greens, and you've got oranges. So you've got your 4 seasons.
Right now, technically, these have sold out. Well done. All the stock we've got is in your basket. This is a busy morning, folks. Now then, they've gone, so thanks very much for those. But if you'd like to get these brushes we're now using, we're on to the brushes now. This is it's the shelving units on the back next. It's the studio next. Right then, £40.99 for 10 round brushes. It's 428324, and the white bristles, like we're saying. You can see how much you're withdrawing from the palette, can't you now?
Yeah, and the point here is roll your brush through the colours. I haven't yet reloaded my brush. This is the first loading I've taken, and look what I've coloured already.
That's beautiful.
And the beautiful about it is then you start to get shading. Okay, so you don't have to look. See how you can get all the light stuff? Keep going.
Yeah.
So if you're worried, but then I go back in again. Just roll it through, and that's how you get the most colour. Okay, and then you can start doing that. As I say, I do have one that I finished, but what I want to really show you is you can then take some of, let's take some of this lovely gold yellow here. Okay, and okay, there's that there.
So if you want
and then
exactly...
you can, look, you can blend it over the top, look. You don't muddy the colour underneath,
no,
you just blend it in. Can you see?
Yeah.
I hope this is coming up on camera all right, and my head's not in the way.
No, it's looking beautiful, Leslie. Beautiful.
So again, just touch it up. But what I want to really show you is, very quickly, there is actually a purple here in this. Okay, so I'm putting this on the glass mat here, and I'm actually, you can make this really washy if you want, make a watercolour, colour wash of it with a big brush. These go, I mean, I have been bringing these here now for probably nearly a year. Yeah. And I also demonstrate with them, and you can see they're hardly moved.
Okay.
And the colour pigment stays as brilliant as ever. Right, now then, shading. Sue is really good at this because she actually puts in lines and dots and all where you need to make darker, lighter, whatever. Yeah. A lot of people don't possibly know this, but one way to shade, or a good way to shade, sorry my ear thing's not playing.
That's all right.
One of the great ways is to use purple.
Okay.
Like an aubergine, purpley colour. So, let's take this and just add a little bit of it underneath.
It's just not stark black, it's still attractive, but makes the point.
But it suddenly, can you see?
Lots of you are buying these brushes now, by the way, so it's the 10 quality brushes, chocolate baroque ones.
Yeah.
£15?
Yeah.
Great deal.
You can pay £1.50 for the thinnest one.
Right.
So can you just see, all I'm doing here is putting some purple shades in. Purple shades. And then take your brush again, blend it, mix it in, and suddenly you've got, look, there's your shadows. So let's take some more of the darker brown. Okay. And this card, now this is watercolour card, this is not watercolour card by the way, this is our new matte card. This is part of the half and half, which you're going to see next month. Right. Now you tell me that doesn't act like a watercolour card.
That's smart, isn't it?
And smooth. Charlie, I wish you were crafting along with me now because you could see and feel how smooth
I
this
do. I
is
wish
to
I
paint
was.
with. The brush just glides over it, look.
You can see that, you know.
See how quickly...
Now, the stamp set we're using, technically it's sold out, which means all the stock we've got is now in your baskets. So do you get... What's that? Was that the 4th one now? Sold out? 5th item? That's the 5th item to sell out.
Oh, my God.
Right, £13.99. We're panicking. 797
I am. I've got another show at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
I know, awkward. We'll do something there. We'll think of something to do. Don't forget, if you want to craft along in real time, we're doing something now on Hochanda called Craft Along. So what we've got, we'll put a bundle together for you. This means you can get ready for the live show. Now, the live show is going to be Leslie and a presenter. Hopefully it's me. But we're going to be crafting along. But everyone, I know the others guys will be up for it as well. It's going to be on Sunday the 24th of March. So what you can do, you can buy a kit now. It'll be delivered to a door, and you're going to have enough time to get ready for the actual live show. So you can craft along in real time with Leslie. Get friends round, with them round for lunch, then in the afternoon, put it on Hochanda, and you've got a craft along show. It's great.
Come into our craft room on that day. Now, can you see how that purple has suddenly given you the shading,
Hasn't it? Yeah.
You wouldn't think of putting purple in.
We've got under 5 minutes, just a heads up.
Just under 5.
Just
okay.
But no, this is beautiful. Carry on. This is lovely.
Okay. So also in here we've got some lovely what I call nut brown colours. So that what I call the neutral, which is the bottom one.
Grey we got.
You've got a grey. You've got a pearl white as well.
Oh, right.
As well as a white over here.
I like it.
You've got the black. You've got 2 greys, and you've got a brown, and you've got.
I love the way they twist and lock in.
Look at this one here. This is amazing. Look at this colour here. Isn't that a fantastic
very
green?
Dark green, isn't it? Yeah.
Very jade green. Chris, who's our lovely director, has just said jade green, and you're dead right, Chris. That's exactly what it's like. Okay, so let's have a look at now. Let's take the darker brown from here, and as I say, I'm just rolling the brush. And these brushes of ours, when you finish with them at the end of the day, this is my set, and I keep using it and using it and using it. And all you do is when you finish at the end of the day, a little bit of hand soap, rinse them through, pull them point back into shape, and that's it. And they're good to go.
That's beautiful.
And this is my same set that I got when I was first testing them to see what they were going to be like.
Really? You got the same one?
I have got the same ones.
That's lovely.
So there's the brown. So let's add a little bit of the brown here. And see how it just glides. And again, it's not muddying. This is just such fantastic paper and card. The stamps are excellent. Now, quick one here. Take your, and if you want to make it lighter in the middle, because you've put too dark on, this paper will allow you, it won't pill when you do it.
Yeah, I know what you mean now, because, yeah, it does, it ruins it, doesn't it, when it pills? And it's because it gets a bit soggy, doesn't it? Basically?
Yes, and it takes off the top surface. Look at that. I'm just taking so I can blend
That's a really
colour.
good point.
I can take colour out, I can add colour in.
What about like your marker pens? Would you use this?
Yes, yeah. I'm still in the process of testing this, folks, but I wouldn't bring it on if I wasn't surely, you know, and by next time when I do have the full lot on, you'll see exactly what we can do with it.
But this is beautiful. And what's it like to stamp onto them? I mean, we've done this there, but for lots of different colours.
You can even use it. Let me show you, right? Because I've done it deliberately.
So I've always been taught.
You know jelly plate printing?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That was done with jelly plate on it.
Well, you get a vivid impression there, don't you?
Yeah.
That's very smart. So I think it was you taught me like the smooth. Was it you said the smoother the card the better for stamping? Absolutely. And so I've seen very smooth card but glossy, but smooth and retaining that matte finish is very special actually. I mean that smooth and that much matte. That's
and it's 300 GSM as well, so you can make it into card.
When can we get that?
March.
March. Okay, so
there's what I've been doing. Look, and this is how. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, nice.
There's your purples brought in. And I've made it into a card so it folds beautifully.
It's still a warming shade,
isn't
it?
Still, I think it stands firm.
Well, we're blown away. We've had a number of sellouts, seriously. If you like nature, if you like trees, these are beautiful. Now, we got the first bundle we started at the top of the show with was all of these stamps right here. Now, we've got some lovely artwork from our Pete. Now, I'll be joining Pete, actually a brand new face to the channel, at 10 o'clock this morning. It's with Art and Designs. He's a lovely guy. I had the pleasure of meeting Pete in a meeting a few weeks ago. He's looking forward to the show. It's his first time on air, and this is the kind of talent that we're talking about, okay? So you don't want to miss 10 o'clock. It's going to be a busy, busy hour. But these are designed, these stamps, by Sue. They're gorgeous.
Yes, Sue designed these, and the concept of just design a tree is just amazing.
Yeah.
Because, as I say, you know, we all have. You might want to replicate a kind of tree that you've seen that you either have in your own garden or you've seen out when you've been out on walks. You know, go home. There's your artwork. Your artwork's done for you in the bare tree.
Yeah.
And then you just take your inks or your paints or whatever you want to do. I mean, you can freehand paint on this as well if you want to.
Of course you can.
Include other stamps from other ranges.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, you've got your clarity stamps. You have got your stamps from Honeydew. You have got the stamps from Indigo Blue. Anybody's stamps that come on here will work with ours.
They will. A lot of them will.
And we say work them together because there's nothing better than having. We all know at home that you've got this and that and the other. These are just amazing to include with all the other stamps that you've got.
But you can get quite fancy and wild with these.
Yeah.
You can go
really, look at that one
really.
that with the eye. Look at that.
Right, that was from this
That's not this, but this is how far you
This
can
from
go
a
with
different
a
set
stamp.
on the show.
But this is how far you can go with a stamp.
You know, at the end of the show. That's from a different set on the show. If you like the ones I just showed you on the side of your screen. Leslie, thank you very much. We'll see you at 2 o'clock. We'll see you after this. Bye. Well, what a lovely hour. We've got Jodie and Dave Bradford coming up after the break. It's the Tonic One Day Special. I'll be introducing Arts and Designs. Pete, brand new face to Hochanda. We've seen some of his art. You don't want to miss 10 o'clock. Or Rowan Dean Embroidery at 11.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 24th of February. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Morning. Hope you're well. Morning, you.
You're right, babe.
I'm all right. You?
Yeah, you're shopping already.
Good grief. I tell you what's gone on in the wee small hours of this morning to get some more stock back of the one day special, you wouldn't believe it. It's been absolute chaos.
We've had to
here.
drag Sean out of bed, and believe you me, to get Sean out of bed early is hard.
We have got every single one of these that we can get our hands on. We sold out of this, the one day special, in about 8 minutes last night. We've got a limited quantity back, and I mean a very, very limited quantity, on 3-day extended delivery. So it'll be dispatched on the 22nd of Feb, so not long to wait at all. Half of the stock that we were able to get back for this morning is gone.
Yeah.
We're going to go down the counter. By the time we get back, they'll have sold out. Look at the price. £20.67, I think it said, if you're a Freedom Club member. £22.97 if you're not. There we are, look, £20.67 delivered.
Absolutely brilliant. You've got all those lovely dies in there. Let's just have a look at some examples. You know, they are all Verso dies, so you can take them out of the cardstock, you can place them in. And I have to say, I adore these. These are so up my tree. Very, very lacy in design. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Look at those. Get them now. Don't wait till there's a demo, because I don't think there will be. We're limited stock on it now. 784144. This is all we can get. It's last call. Congratulations if you got the one-day special. It's sold out again in a minute 30 seconds. I'm not playing no more. Now, this also sold out yesterday. We've, like the one-day special, got this back in stock, but again, a very limited quantity. 20% of the stock we've got back is gone. Look at the price. Yes. Quick. £12.98. You get the die. Look at the size of the die you get. It's huge. This is a big, big die, but look at all the dies you're getting in there. 2 humongous pattern dies in there. 3 little flowers in there, but look, £11.68 on Freedom. I know, and you get the stamps as well, so you can stamp and die cut that exact image. £11.68 delivered. Otherwise, it's £12.98 plus your P&P of £2.95. Stunning cards, absolutely stunning. They are beautiful. I mean, just look at that one. This is my favourite. Look at that. Yeah. Isn't that lovely? Now, 3-day extended delivery, so 22nd of Feb, it's on its way to you. You should get it 23rd, 24th. Absolutely stunning. They're beautiful. This is going to go as well. All these first items in the show, you've just got to buy them instantly, otherwise you're going to miss out. We've also got the fairy door back on extended delivery. We had some fun with that yesterday, but that did sell out last night. Again, not many of them available. This is all we can get our hands on. It's the fairy door that opens. We were talking about putting fairy doors on skirting boards. Absolutely. Tooth fairy as well, loads and loads of ways. You've got your magic wand in there, but it doesn't have to be a magic wand. That could actually be a border across your card. Yep. You've also got that little flourish in there as well. Stick it behind your flowers. It doesn't have to be a starburst. Absolutely. So all those 3 dies, another ridiculous Freedom price of £10.78 for the lot, delivered for that price. 451775, your item number. Now, also, we've got a few, but not many, of these left as well. Stepper cards are a bit of a nightmare normally to make, because there's a lot of measuring, there's a lot of scoring, there's a lot of possibly false starts, there's a lot of waste when you realise you've put a scoring line in the wrong place or you've cut in the wrong place. The dies do it all for you, and the embossing folder puts the score lines exactly where you need them to be to get a perfect stepper. It does, and you can configure them how you want. So that there is your A4 piece cardstock. Yep. You run that through your embossing folder, then you use your dies to do it. So pattern, maybe a sentiment, or centre area. It's entirely up to you how you want to configure these. Because normally steppers are straight-sided. You get straight bottoms, you get straight edges, but these dies give you lovely decorative edges, which is rather lovely. Absolutely. I mean, I look at that one instantly and I think of a baby card. So this looks like a wardrobe bottom. I could then put drawers on the front of there with all little cranklements hanging out in the drawers like a baby grow, and then this here could be my centre. And look, if you put 2 together, you can work out and make these fantastic, what did you call it yesterday? Mantle ornament. Yeah, mantle pleasers. I like that. 1997, then usually 35.97, but if you're in the Freedom Club, knock another 10% off, 17.97, and no P&P charges at all. But it's the embossing folder that does all the kind of scoring for you. It does. I don't measure. I hate measuring. Right, now, what about sentiments? Everyone can benefit from these. These are called mini moments. You've got for you, good luck, miss you, thank you, and with love. All of those are just £9.95. Freedom, though, is even less. You don't see very much for under a tenner these days, do you? Let's show you the Freedom price. It's £9.95, but Freedom membership gets it to you for £8.96. £8.96 delivered. There you go. Now, these are absolutely superb, especially if you're doing small little cards, or maybe you want them in the middle of something else. But absolutely superb if you're wanting just a little sentiment, just in the corner, so it's not really in your face, but it's definitely there. Maybe you want to place it on your ribbons as well. It looks beautiful on your ribbons, or maybe just on little tags. So we've got the with love just under there as well. And they are a mixture of fonts as well, so they're really handy to have. Very inexpensive, £8.96. If you're looking for like inexpensive gift ideas for crafting friends, then you've got basically 5 separate presents there, haven't you, if you want to. Then we've got these filigree filigree flourish. That's they do it to get us all tongue-tied. Yeah, they do, honestly. This is what you've got. Now you might look at that and think, well, how am I going to use that then? Well, it can be all sorts. You can obviously kind of snip these and make them into frames if you want to use them in all sorts of ways. When we show you some of the finished cards, it gives you a better idea. There's a lot of dies here for less than £10. £8.99 delivered.
Join Freedom Club and save even more. Look, use them diagonally going across there.
Dave is nicking stuff off my counter.
Sorry. Oh.
Yes.
I think you said I was. No, Callum is. Callum's clearing the decks.
Stuff off my counter.
As things sell out, he's nicking them all.
Oh.
Look at that. That's great, isn't it? Just that one die.
I love that.
I do.
Absolutely beautiful. You know, just by making them into a frame, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
And the snippability is there big time. So you're getting 6 dies for £8.99, 049822. These are just crazy, crazy prices. When they've gone, they've gone. Right, now, next, this is really lovely, actually. A window can be, you could be looking through the window to the inside scene, you could be looking through from the inside to the outside scene, but you get these 2 different windows and the dies that, of course, paint a picture and tell a story. You've got the little animals, you've got the vase, you've got the bunting, and they're all separate dies. So if you're wondering how come those 2 dogs are on top of that one, it's a separate die, really, isn't it?
It is, or it could be a flat.
That could be, yeah.
No, so they're all interlinking, so you can mix and match all those dies together. You've got the bunting up there, so maybe you want to make a birthday scene inside. You've got the curtains in there. But as Dave says, you can mix and match all these together. So do you want a Georgian window? Do you want a Victorian window? Yeah. It's entirely up to you how you want to configure those.
Better than half price as well. You're saving exactly half price if you're not a Freedom Club member, but more than that if you are. $18.44 gets you both of them, and it's this sort of thing you can do. You know, that little dog with the vase there.
Are you a dog lover? Are you a cat lover? Absolutely beautiful. But if you don't want the pet, you don't have to have the pet.
No.
So just take the pet away. It's just a lovely window.
Absolutely. Well, you get the arched window and the square window for $18.44. Right, now, this is one of my favourite ones. I love anything musical, and this is it's like a floating keyboard. You've also got the dancer, the performer, very kind of Michael Jackson-esque. You've got the floating notes, and you've also got the trumpet player as well. All of them are £14.96 down from £30.46. You save more than you spend, and Freedom price means it's even less, £13.46.
I love the trumpet player. That looks absolutely gorgeous when you do it in a silhouette as well. So that little keyboard as well, you know, the keys to my heart, loads and different ways of using that in your cards, whether it be masculine, feminine. Love that one.
And it could be for someone who loves their classical music, it could be someone who loves their jazz, it doesn't have to be just pop, but they're really cool cards they make. Everyone loves music, don't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So grab those, and it's also a problem solver. If you struggle for cards for a certain age group of person, music kind of covers everything, so that's good.
It does.
Right, now what's next? Oh, more mini moments. Now this is another one of my favourites because you've got the speech bubble there with the separate hello, which will fit in the middle of it. Congratulations, happy anniversary, just to say, on your day and sent with love. All of those, look at the price. Half price.
You know, we all need sentiments, we all use sentiments, and this collection covers every genre from happy birthday, anniversary, just to say, you know, there's so many different things. But in there, you've got on your day as well. Now, what day is that? That could be any day. It could be birthday, anniversary,
graduation,
passing a test, whatever.
Yeah.
But you've got something in there for just about everybody.
I do love that sent with love too.
I do.
Really lovely. 1752, about 60% of the stock of that went yesterday, so we're expecting that to be a busy one this morning as well. Now, these are extras that we've been able to put in to kind of boost up the show because we were selling out of so many things last night. We didn't have anything to kind of show you this morning. Now, this is the season collection, isn't it? That's it, the seasonal frames. So you're going to get all 3 of these. You're going to get your autumn, you're going to get your rose garden, and the Tropical Fiesta as well. All 3 of these for $29.97. Look at the size of the dies.
These are all Verso dies, and you've also got your accessories inside there as well. So really, really pretty in design. So the things that you can do, you know, decoupage them up, use them individually, chop them out and just have them as a spray. You know, whether you are doing the autumn, whether you're doing the tropicals, absolutely brilliant for scrapbook pages as well. Maybe you've had a tropical holiday.
Well, that paper piecing is fantastic, isn't it?
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good. But, you know, autumn as well. You may be doing cards for the fall. But, you know, bringing in all those different bits and pieces. He's nicking stuff off my counter.
The counter is getting barer and barer and barer as things are selling out. Look at this one. I love that's a shaker card. Isn't that great? That's got thank you in the middle of it as well. But they are really lovely. So you get all 3 sets for $26.97, less than a tenner each. Things are literally flying out the door. Things are just...
Half the counter's gone already.
I know. We knew that would happen though, didn't we? The inevitable is happening. Things are selling out left, right and centre. At these prices, I'm not surprised. 442104 then. They are in the show. They weren't expected to be, but they are as a kind of an extra bonus today. Get them while we've got them. Now, I've not seen this one before. I wasn't with you earlier in the week.
So this is your Peony Bloom. So this is your landscape bag. We do a portrait, but these are the landscapes. And in there, you've got all the beautiful detail to be able to create absolutely stunning bags. It does have the scallop top. It does have all the flowers in there as well. So you can really start to play. But if you are somebody who is heavily into your memory books, inside here you've got a whole collection, just open it back up, Dave, you've got a whole collection of bottles and also tags. Now you can use those alongside your memory books perfectly.
Brilliant.
Just put a little magnet on there, then you've got your strapping to go round different items as well.
So you can see here, if I just turn it around, you can see it's actually photographed on the back or illustrated on the back. All of that is what you're getting. So really versatile, not just for use with the bag. Love it. I love the fact you've got the handmade sign there as well.
You do need an A4 plate for these. You need an A4 machine because it is a big, big die.
It's a big die. And that is also reduced less than £20 for that amount of die. Technology is amazing. 1979 delivered for Freedom members for that price. Otherwise, you pay a little bit more plus your P&P. Lots of Freedom members rejoining this hour as well, taking advantage of all these deals. Now, we've also got our robot and we've got our sneaker. Now, again, for maybe teenagers, young kids, perfect dies for them.
Yeah, so that's Robbie the robot and that lovely sneaker there. Absolutely perfect for both genres as well. So, you know, for the little boys, absolutely brilliant. Give him his nouveau eyes. He looks amazing. But those sneakers there, they're actually embossed with embossing powders to give them a little bit of difference. But maybe you want to put different laces in. Yeah. Get your embroidery threads, put the different colour laces in as well.
Maybe you've got people in the family that are sneaker snobs and you want to put a certain brand on or something like that. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Have a look. Isn't that cool? It's really trendy for the kids. 898 610 489, your item number. Lots of items under £10 this show. Crazy. Wow. Then down the end, we just
on the end.
Squeezed it literally into the end of the set. We've got all of these brilliant musical themed dies. I like these as well, actually. You're going to get a total of 10 dies, $34.95, but we've got Freedom price on this as well, haven't we? £20 off and another 10% off, taking it to $31.46. The gramophone player, the cello, the well, that's the cello.
No, see, you've got a violin, you've got the acoustic guitar, you've got the xylophone or glockenspiel, and then you've got the microphone as well.
Oh, I love the old-fashioned microphone. Love that.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, like that a lot. $31.46 for those then. 514-609 for all 10 dies. Now, since we were going down the counter, that's everything in the show, by the way, which you can see if you go to the website, hochanda.com. We've had another couple of sellouts. Has the stepper gone? The stepper's gone. That's now sold out completely. We haven't got any more stock of that, so congratulations to those of you that got that one. It's gone. Also, the aperture pansies, no surprise, they've gone again as well. We do still have those in stock of the fairy door. We've still got some of the sentiments. So 3 sellouts in 12 minutes or 13 minutes now. Sorry if you missed those, but we've got back as many as we could get our hands on, basically. We can bring in the fairy, though, the fairy door. Let's remind you of that. And that door does open. 40% of a big stock that we were able to get back is gone. You've got the magic wand there as well, the fairy wand, but like Jodie said, that could easily be made into a frame or something like that, or borders. And you've then got that star flourish at the bottom too. All three, £10.78 delivered. 451775. And if you do want to join Freedom, by the way, I know many of you know that, it's 88888, your item number, and it's £6.97 to join. And that's for a whole month, and you don't pay any postage, and it also opens up those Freedom prices to you as well, which we've got in the show today. So there it is. Just order it like an item. You'll then be given Freedom membership. You get your badge, you get your newsletter, and you get those great deals. £6.97. Oh, by the way, if you're in Europe, it's €14.97. You can join on the website, and if you're in the USA, which lots of you are, I know, watching us over there, it's $19.99 for Freedom membership, and that accesses all of these prices and, of course, free P&P.
God, blimey me. Bear with me. Right, so we're going to play with those beautiful frames, okay? We are going to use the tropical one.
Okay.
Now, with this, we do have the outside edge, the inside edge, and you also get the bonus of a little leaf as well.
Cool.
Okay, so my background is going to be in navy blue. So let's tape him down and run him through the machine.
So these dies, you get 3 dies in each set then?
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
you get an interior die as well as your outer and your detail. So let's run that one through the machine.
I'll just get Callum to get those for me so I can show you the 3 that you're getting, because these were on last week.
Yeah.
You may have missed them. I wasn't in last week. I didn't see them. They're the ones, yeah, thanks, mate. And they should be 30, are they 26.97? Yeah, you're saving 33 quid. So you're going to get this one, which is your Rose Garden, this one, which is your Autumn Dreams, and then this one, which is your Tropical Fiesta.
They're beautiful, they really are. So what we've actually done is we've taken our Aquaflow pens and we've run the colour sequence down.
Right.
So we've gone from yellow to orange to red to that dark red as well. So I'm going to have it so that it looks very much like a sunset at the top. And we're going to run that one through the machine. So this is going to be maybe somebody that's having a honeymoon, you know, in the Bahamas, somewhere nice and hot. It could be a scrapbook page, because when we take this away, there we go, you're going to have your centre that comes out, and you're going to have, get rid of that off my thumb, you're going to have all these beautiful little leaves in there, okay? Very spiky. Very much like a, what do you call them, yucca?
Oh yeah, yucca plants.
Yeah. So we're just going to take those away.
And that's like a rubber plant leaf, that one.
It
there,
is,
isn't it?
yeah. So just taking those little bits out of there. They are beautiful, I have to say.
I think the tropical one's my favourite, but you know, you've got, actually they're all lovely. The Autumn Dream is more kind of British. The tropical obviously is more kind of Caribbean. And then the Rose Garden, that's quite a
the Rose Garden is spectacular. So there we
have the bow
have
in the middle.
That absolutely stunning design set in there. I think it's beautiful.
Just want a cocktail to go with it, really, isn't it?
Oh yeah, with a big straw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straw each.
Yeah. So let's take the background, and this now is going to come and it's going to sit onto the top of there. I can see some cheeky Charlies just hanging in there.
Cheeky Charlies.
Yes, let's just take those away. So let's place some adhesive on my hand. Oh, let's just get the pin and just clean that out.
Now Nina is
Hi, Nina!
is watching us having a cuppa before she goes to work, evidently, and she's got all the dies that were in the show apart from the stepper, but she's ordered that today, so she's got the whole collection. Brilliant. Got it before it sold out. Nice one, Nina. Brilliant. That's the way to do it.
So we're going to place that one back in. So let's just get another spreader.
I'd be really tempted to order as many things as you can afford. If you spend over £60, remember, you can automatically have a flexi where you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Take advantage of these discounts.
So we're just adding the adhesive onto all those little spiky bits. I'm not worried if I miss any, because I can go back in and do those little bits. But this now is going to stick onto my backing plate. So just centralise it and stick that down. So any of these little bits that we've not quite grabbed, we're just going to put some adhesive on the back there, and I'm just going to come back in and stick those little bits down. Okay, so now we're going to put the sunset back in.
Ah, right.
So let's just add some adhesive onto there. Let's do all those little bits as well, because I don't want those sticking up. So let's just do all those little bits in there as well. So let's put that sunset, slide him back in.
And it gives almost like a quilted effect when you do that.
It does.
I mean, sometimes if you put a different colour piece in there, we call it paper piecing. I suppose you still call it paper piecing when you're doing what you're doing.
So inside the bag of goodies, let's hope they're all in there. We have got our letters. So let's start. We've got A. Which way we're going to have this? Let's have it.
Oh, you're taking us to Hawaii?
That way, we are.
Ah.
So A. L.
Go and get the grass skirt, shall I?
Oh, darling, bring the coconuts. I need one that more than a pair of coconuts. Oh, dear me. Let's just add these last few letters.
Never been to Hawaii. It does appeal.
No, me neither. I always wanted to go to Bermuda, and I went, and I was very disappointed.
Really?
We went on a cruise boat and I never saw anything of it. I had visions of crystal beaches, you know, all that.
That's the one with the dolphins there. That's my highlight of Bermuda.
Didn't see a thing. So we're going to have the matin layer, which is just going to go onto there.
My other half at the time used to work for an airline, so got a free trip out of it, which was quite nice.
Can't be bad. Adding the matin layer into the centre, so they're just your nesting dies. We're going to have some 3D foam behind there as well. Come on. Just giving it a little bit of height. And then we're going to bring in our Nouveau drops because we want it to feel tropical, and the Nouveau drops are going to give us that lovely accent. So we've got her lower going in there, and then we've got the mustard yellow, and we've also got the berry red. Okay, so we're going to go the yellow towards the top. So let's go yellow at the top.
These colour combinations are great, aren't they? I can feel the warmth coming off the card.
Ah, I love this mustard yellow. This mustard yellow, I have to say, is one of my favourites. So, just placing. I've got a slight blockage in my tube. That's why I'm going slower than what I would normally. But we're just adding. We'll have another one there, and then we're going to go berry red at the bottom.
Why not?
So berry red down here, and we're just changing the size of our dots as we go. So starting with the large, and then coming down in size, and there we have got. I have to say that.
That's looking amazing. I love that.
I like that.
But when I show you some of the other finished cards from these dies, they all look completely different. So if you sometimes find that a die just does one thing and you can't really be very adventurous with it, go for these because you can really be adventurous with it. Look at that one and then look at this one. Same sort of concept, but a completely different feel to the card. With this, you've got your shaker elements in there, so get a totally different look to it. Depending on the cardstock you use, the colours that you use, it could look autumnal, it could look Caribbean, it could look tropical, it could look I mean, that's very kind of autumnal, isn't it, that particular one there? This is another paper-pieced one, but in greens and reds, so that could actually be quite Christmassy, if you wanted it to be. Here we've got this one, which again looks completely different too. So it's very, very versatile, these dies. $26.97 gets you all three of them, but there are 3 dies in each set.
There are. Yeah, loads of different ways. I mean, just to chop into them.
That's just the tulip.
So you've got the flowers.
Or rose.
So which way do you want it?
Yeah.
You don't have to have the circle. Take the circle out as well. Loads of ways of playing with them.
442104 then. We were able to get these back in the show. They were here last week and proved popular, but we've got the last of the stock available here now. $29.97. If you want to have it and you're in the Freedom Club, of course, we can take another 10% off that price. So it's £30 off, but another 10% comes off. $26.97, including your P&P, of course, as well. Right, 442104, get those quickly while we've still got the stock, because we've had so many sellouts already this morning. So let me show you something that's still there. We've got the fairy door. With that fairy door, we've also got the wand, and we've also, of course, got the beautiful star flourish, which isn't kind of fairy related at all. It's just like a celebration, like a firework going off or something like that. Now, that's back on extended delivery. Only 3 days to wait. 22nd of February, it'll be on its way to you. And how much is gone? 60% of the stock is gone if you want the fairy door. And lots of people I know put fairy doors on, like the skirting boards in the kids' bedroom. The fairies have got to get somewhere or get out somehow, haven't they? So you've got to have the fairy door in the house somewhere. There's that little star flourish. It's not so little, actually. Really lovely. Here we've got used on the corners of the card as well. Really nice. There's the fairy door that Jodie did last night, actually. If I just open up the card, it's like a double whammy because you've got hello, I miss you on the inside of the door. Rather lovely. So £11.98 is all it is. You do get, of course, extra discount if you're in the Freedom Club. £10.78. That's a delivered price. 451775. Now, we've also got the mini moments. Now, these are just absolute must-haves. Add them to your order. You'll always reach for them and use them, I'm sure. Put them on like a magnetic sheet for storage. 80% of the stock of this is gone. This could be the next sellout. I'll show you how they cut. There's the For You. Then we've got Good Luck, or With Love. There's the Miss You. Thank you, and there's the good luck. £9.95, but that's only the price if you're not in the Freedom Club. If you are, it's £8.96, and there's no postage to pay on that either if you're a Freedom member. The flourishes, the filigree flourishes. Now, you've actually got 6 dies in this set, and the snippability is fantastic. Obviously, this one here proves that, the dad card. All these little kind of rosettes have been snipped and then kind of overlaid in a darker contrasting colour, so that works really well. Here we've got that beautiful flourish at the top and at the bottom, topping and tailing that sentiment. £9.99, but Freedom members get another 10% off and no P&P. £8.99 delivered. Then we've got the doors, or the windows, sorry. You've got the arch window, you've got the square window, and you've also got the 4 square panels which tell a story, really. You've got the dogs, you've got the cats, the swags, you've also got some presents in there if it's maybe a Christmas card you're making, the bunting too, so multi-seasonal. And it's not one die, it's all separate dies. So you've actually got, if I just show you here, it's difficult to see the packaging, but they're all separate square dies. So you can just have a plain window. You can maybe have, if you've got like a fire scene or something like that, have a fire, crackling fire through the window, or have like an outdoor scene if you're looking out to the countryside. £18.44. To give you an idea of the size and the sort of cards you can make. Really cute. And there's that little dog sat there watching TV or looking out the window or whatever. Really cute. £18.44 delivered for both, and they should be, what should the price be? You're saving £22.54p. They should be £40.98. OK, now, the floating keyboard. The music dies that you've got here. You've got the dancer with the music in the background. You've got the floating notes, the trumpet player, and the floating keyboard there. I love that floating keyboard. And it's just upbeat and fun. And joyous. Again, multi-age, you know, suitable for older members of the family, suitable for young kids as well. Classical music, pop music, jazz, whatever the kind of genre may be, these are just pretty generic and really useful. Love them. There we go, look. So if you want those, they're £13.46 delivered, 911865. Then we go to our miniature moments. So this has got Sent with Love, which is that one. I know Jodie loves that particular sentiment very much. You've got Hello with the speech bubble. There's another Sent with Love. There we go. What else have we got here? Show you some other ones. Happy Anniversary. And there it is on a love heart. And just using the hello without the speech bubble. You don't have to use the speech bubble all the time. So you've got the positive and the negative with that one. 1752. All the sentiments that you need are there. So you've got hello, congratulations. Down the bottom, happy anniversary, just to say on your day, and Sent with Love. 699-888. A few more to go, then we'll go back for another demo. This is what we were using a few minutes ago. These are the frames, and as I said before, every time you use these, you can make a totally different looking card. You really can. Whether you're doing something quite Hawaii, like Jodie was doing a few minutes ago, whether you're doing something a little bit more rustic. This looks quite autumnal in the greens. This could be quite a lovely spring-summer card, possibly, with that bow. And you can, why not cut the bow out a few times and decoupage it? That works really well. Make it more three-dimensional. This, I think, is one of my favourite ones. The tropical one, but in green. So that could even be like a Christmas card if you wanted it to be in the green and red. So £29.97, it's working out to less than £10 per die set, and you've got 3 dies in each. But with Freedom discount, of course, that takes it down to even less. So it's around about just under £9 a die set there, which is great, delivered for that price. Then we come on to our bag. Now, this bag is really beautiful. I've not seen it before until today, actually. I know it was on last week, but I missed it. Isn't that lovely? And it's one of the biggest bags, I think, that Tonic actually do, to be honest with you. But like Jodie said, you've actually got all these other die elements that are just down the bottom here, which are buckles and belts and that sort of thing. So perfect if you're doing your crafting journals or memory books. You've also got the word handmade with love there as well. So you do need an A4 cutting plate for this to work, because it is a big die, as you can probably imagine. There we are. A lot of metal in there for your money at less than 20 quid. £19.79, and you do get also some decoration ideas on the bottom of the packaging as well. So that's just £21.99 if you're not a Freedom member, or under £20 if you are. Then we come on to a couple of dies, the robot and the sneaker die. These are brand new. Well, I say brand new. They're new to the show today. We added them to the show because so many sellouts last night. They were on last week, though. £9.98 or £8.98 for Freedom members. If I lift up the sneakers, what teenager or what youngster wouldn't love to get a card with the cool trainers on there? There's your little robot. Here's another one for a little lad or a little girl, maybe. Girls like robots as well as boys. And that could be a girl's card in pink, but again with the trendy trainers. £9.98 or less if you're a Freedom member. £8.98 for those. And then finally, we've got this set just here, which is all kind of music themed. You've got the xylophone, you've got the old-fashioned gramophone, you've got the guitar, acoustic guitar, you've got the violin, and you've also, of course, got the old-fashioned microphone as well, the kind of rockabilly microphone. £34.95, £20 discount, or £31.46 if you're in the Freedom Club, 514-609. Now, let's do a flexi order on the website. Let's show you how flexi works. If you spend £60 or more, it will automatically offer you the opportunity of having a flexi where you can spread the cost, pay one payment today, half today and half in 4 weeks. So let's just add a few things at these sort of prices. You'd be crazy not to, really. Add them to your basket, and then we look at the 5 items we've got. That should take us over £60, I reckon. Yep. So it's 81.81, so we say yes to flexi, please. If you aren't in the Freedom Club, you'll have the P&P to pay, so it's $44.40 with postage today, and then $37.45 in a month's time. But if you join Freedom, or if you're in the Freedom Club, there'll be no delivery charge at all. Otherwise, $6.95. I mean, it makes sense to become a Freedom member because you get discount off, extra discount off all the items, and your delivery is $6.95 for multiple orders. So $6.97 membership for Freedom, you're instantly in credit. Absolutely well worth doing. So there we are. Get to the bottom, we've joined Freedom, and we don't pay any delivery at all. Excellent. Right, Jo? Right,
so we're going to play with the music notes. These are beautiful, I have to say. I love the flow of them. I love the treble clef on it. I know it's somewhat silly, but a good, decent treble clef is very hard to come by. Sometimes they're just not the right composition, but this one's perfect.
Too fat or too thin?
Well, too upright.
Oh.
So this one here.
I don't know why, whenever I see musical notes like that, it always takes me back to my school days.
Yeah.
Music lessons.
Absolutely. So that there is that amazing bunch of notes. And we're going to have another one of those as well. So
that's just happy to me.
It is. It is.
Dancing notes.
It brings a smile to your face. So let's run that one through as well.
Think of like Fantasia, the film, and all that sort of thing. Yeah, the dancing notes.
Absolutely. So let's cut another one out because we're going to do a strip coming down our card. And I used to play the clarinet.
Did you?
Yeah, I used to play the clarinet for Sheffield City bands years and years ago. Oh. Yeah. Wow. God almighty.
Used to march in things?
No, we used to play in venues, so Sheffield City Hall and places like that, so yeah. Oh, that's going back a couple of years. I wouldn't like to do it again.
I used to play the cornet, but very badly.
Yeah. I remember my music teacher's name. His name was Mr. Willie, bless him.
Mr. Willie?
Yeah, that was his name.
And the kids didn't titter about that?
Of course we did. Of course we did. Yeah, absolutely. All the time. So we're going to place it on, and we're going to place it on so that the treble clef is actually on the cardstock. Okay, so we're going to just add all these all the way down. And I always remember him because he was a spitting image of Wurzel Gummidge.
He didn't have much going for him then, really, did he?
Bless his little heart. Yeah, he was a spitting image of Wurzel Gummidge. So I'm going to put the adhesive on these two and put them down at the same time so that I can get the spacing correct.
Is he a bit eccentric?
Yeah, very much so.
The best music teachers are eccentric.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Then at high school, I remember being locked into the music cupboard because I turned round to give somebody my rubber, and you're not allowed to turn round in this music lesson. And he told me off and then locked me in the music cupboard for the next hour and a half.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bit harsh.
But he wouldn't get away with it now.
No.
So let's just place these on. So let's bring that down just a tad. So let's place that down there. So we're just going to stick all those down. We're going to turn those round. And we're going to just chop out all those little bits through there. So that there is going to be our background.
Like it.
Okay.
Yep.
So what we've done is we've taken some craft card and we've gone all the way around it with a glue pen, and we've glittered it up to 1 inch of its life, because this is going to be my matin layer that's going to go on the front. So why put a whole piece of glitter card behind it when we can get away with just having a wee bit of glitter? So that one is going to go onto there, and then this one's going to go on the top. So let's just place that in there. So now we've got a little bow. So I'm just going to open that little bow up.
I've just had a post evidently from June.
Hi, June.
Has bought literally everything in the show except the one-day special because she missed out last night and missed out this morning as well.
Oh,
I'm so
bless
sorry,
you.
June. It went so quickly. The stock we had last night went in 8 minutes. The stock we had this morning, and that's all the stock we can get, went in a minute and a half. So sad you missed out on that, but glad you've got everything else. That's great. You've probably saved yourself a small fortune.
Absolutely. So my sentiment that's going to go on my card, what our Dawney's done is she's printed out, without music, life would...
Fill in the blank. Life would be quiet.
Be... flat.
Oh!
It's good, isn't it?
That is very good.
Life would be flat.
Life would be flat.
So let's turn that over. Let's add a little 3D foam pad onto the back of there. And we can place that on there. I mean, you could take it to the next level. So without music, life would be flat without you.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I like that.
Oh, let's add some hot glue on that because it's not sticking to that glitter. Yeah. So there we go. But how easy, but completely different.
I like it.
Is that? I mean, for somebody who actually does play an instrument or read music, really, really pretty.
Well, we've only got 20 minutes left on this 9 o'clock show. Throughout the day, Jodie's going to be here at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock as well. The one-day special has completely gone again. No more calls for that, I'm afraid. But certainly, everything else that's in the show, you'll see on the website if you want to have a little look. And if you want to join Freedom, it makes sense to. As June was saying, she's bought virtually everything in the show. So she's saved, obviously, on postage. She's saved her £6.95 P&P. She's also saved, of course, extra discounts on every single item because everything in the show is Freedom discounted. So an extra 10% off already discounted prices is well worth having. So £6.97 to join. It's only a month's membership, so if you don't want to renew it, you don't have to. 88888 is your item number, but it will give you postage paid for the whole month from when you take it out. So until the 19th of March, you don't have to worry about postage on Hochanda shows or indeed on craft price drop shows either, which is great. Okay, let's have a little look at the dies that we have and show you some of the fantastic finished cards as well. Where is your fairy door going to be? Is it going to be on your skirting board? Is it going to be on cards? We were saying that it looks a little bit like a Hobbit house or whatever.
It does, yeah, because there's a lot of, on the doorway as well, there's a lot of emboss detail as well. So it does look like a little Hobbit house. You know, if you were brought up like me with a certain children's book where you went down into the hollow, you may have got some of those photos as well. So why not use those as well? So you're actually looking inside maybe the rabbit burrow, you know? You've got Easter coming up as well. They would be absolutely beautiful to use with your Easter cards.
But also, if you put a couple of circles down there, it could also be like a princess's carriage, maybe. Like a fairy tale, couldn't it?
Get you! It certainly could. You can actually cut it and put an acetate door in there. So yeah, you could put a princess inside.
Oh, look at this one. Isn't that beautiful? And it does open. And there she is, look. She's moved in. Fab. £10.78 gets you the fairy door, but you're also going to get, remember, the wand, and you're also going to get the star flourish as well. So they're not kind of fairy related at all. You can use those in all sorts of ways. This did sell out last night, but 2/3 of the extra stock we were able to get this morning has gone, and this is all the stock we can get. We had to get the guys into the office early at Tonic this morning to
thank you, Sean.
Check what we could have and what we couldn't. So that's all we can get now. So if you want that, it's £10.78. The words are just an absolute must-have. The mini moments for you. Good luck, miss you, thank you, and with love. Show you some cards.
What I like about these is many a times when you are doing maybe a stamped card, or if you're doing a card that's got maybe a decoupage item in the centre, you don't want to put a large sentiment on.
No.
And these are absolutely perfect for sitting on your ribbon tops. So a nice little bow with these on the top, maybe on a slash as well. There's lots of different ways. I mean, that's beautiful. Just the little wording in there.
And then that's a dead simple card, but very, very effective.
Yeah.
£9.95 then, 315 587. Don't pay that. Freedom members pay 10% less. approaching limited stock for those if you want them. Now the filigree flourishes, these are again an absolute must-have because we've taken a few of them off there, but you're actually going to get 6 of them. These are the actual flourishes you're going to get. So I'll pop them down so you can see. And again, snippability is important, isn't it?
They are, because there's lots of little bits in there that you can actually use in many different ways. So, like Dave's showing that card there, 4 of that top die, with the addition of the black one placed over the top, I think is so classy. It is beautiful. But maybe you're using them just as flourishes behind your flowers as well. Maybe you've put a big thumb mark on there, covered it up with a flourish.
Have a look at that one. You know, you can use it kind of curved upwards or use it curved downwards. Actually, you could put one across the top of the love going the opposite direction. That kind of frames the word really nicely. So $8.99 for a lot of dies there for that price, and that's delivered as well for that price. 049822. Now the windows, through the arch window, through the square window, play school.
Absolutely. But all these are individual dies, so there's so many different things you can do, whether you want a traditional window, whether you want a Georgian window, and maybe a Victorian window. You can play around with these.
I mean, that looks a little bit like a beach hut now, that one there, in those colours, doesn't it?
It does, but you know, maybe you want the dog in the window, maybe you want the cat in the window, maybe you want the cat sat down underneath the window next to the plant pot.
I think the fur's about to fly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. The cat's thinking, is he behind the glass or is he in front of the glass?
I know.
So you get all of those, and you do get different scenes. You can have bunting, you can have it plain if you want, but all these little squares, the 4 squares that make up the window, are separate dies, so you can kind of play around with them. So 2 sets, the arch one and the square one, £18.44, which is better than half price if you're a Freedom Club member. Now these are the ones that Jodie was using a few minutes ago. The musical notes as a background work really well. I love that floating keyboard. The dancer with his hat, very Michael Jackson, I think. Or it could be actually the trumpet player. After he's put his trumpet down, he then goes and has a boogie because he's got a hat on. The same guy.
There's loads and loads of different ways. I love the flowing keyboard.
Yeah.
You know, that's absolutely beautiful for doing all your romantic cards. I think it's very dreamy. Yeah. You know, the keyboard, I love that card as well. You know, that's one of our Dornies. I absolutely adore her cards. Simple, clean, but they're lovely.
I like that one too. Isn't that great? Really cool.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, so that's $13.46 for all of those. Anyone that loves music will adore having a card made out of those. Then we've got other sentiments here. These are called miniature moments, and there's all different designs and different fonts to all of these. Sent with Love is a firm favourite of ours, that one on the left, on the right-hand side. Hello with a speech bubble, love that. Congratulations is the one at the top just there. On your way, oh sorry, on your day, not on your way, just to say, and happy anniversary.
On your way,
on your way, off you go. Pop it. £17.52 for Freedom members. So there's your happy anniversary. Sylvia's just emailed in to say she loves mini moments.
Hi Sylvia, hope you're feeling better.
There's Sent with Love. She said they're just the right size to be a focal point without kind of taking over too much.
They are. You know, there's something in there. There's traditional text, there's modern text, there's something a little contemporary in there as well. Many different ways of using them.
£17.52 for all 6 dies. 699 888. Now this is the one that Jodie demoed first off. Have a little look at these, because they get 3 different sets, and there's 3 dies in each set, and they're each for different seasons of the year, or kind of different themes. One's tropical, one's kind of autumnal, and the other one's like a traditional English rose, which is beautiful. A couple of them got bows attached as well, which you can paper piece if you want to. The tropical one down there, that's what Jodie did a few minutes ago. This is the tropical one as well, with a bit of a kind of a Christmas feel to it, with the paper piecing. I love paper piecing.
Yeah, I do, but although the class is a frame, think about taking the frame away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to have the frame. They could just be an accent on the bottom of your oval. They could be a double aspect, so you get in the design set on the top and the bottom.
Shaky cards.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They really are. And they all, each card looks completely different.
It does.
So
I like this one. This is one of my favourites. You know, decoupage them up.
Yeah.
Look at the different areas within there as well. I think that is absolutely stunning.
Well, all 3 are only $26.97. They're in addition to the show today because I think I'll show you my favourite one. That's one of my favourites.
See, that's just one of the littlest dies within this collection.
All the rosebuds.
Yeah. So that is just coming out of there. So you just got that little rosebud die in there, and it's just done around a circle.
Cut it 6 times and it makes a circle.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay, now the biggest bag. This is one of the biggest bags you do.
It is one of the biggest bags. So this is the landscape, and I have to say, Tonic do good bags. They do really good bottoms in their 3D dimensional dies. You know, really, really nice construction, easy to use. 2 sheets of A4 cardstock makes your basic bag, and then it's down to you how you decorate it as well. Whether you want to incorporate the panels that are in there, or maybe just want to incorporate patterned papers. They look beautiful.
And like Jodie said, I didn't notice this actually, but all these dies are included as well, which are great decoration for the bag, but they're also great decoration for your memory books and your journals, all that sort of thing as well. So you've got buckles on there and belts with holes in, all sorts of things. So the whole thing, and with lots of inspiration on the bottom, on the packaging too. 1979 delivered, and it's 973597. 2 more items, and then we're done. We've got our robot, and we've got our sneaker. Every youngster loves fashionable sneakers. So here's your sneaker, and this is quite a feminine one, done in pink.
Yeah, so they can be boys, they can be girls. We were saying earlier about taking the little flash out and actually putting the age within that flash. Or as Dave says, maybe they're into a certain brand of those.
A certain colour.
Yeah. Now, you've got Robbie the robot there as well. So for me, my age, I look at that and I instantly think of Metal Mickey.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah,
Boogie.
Absolutely.
Everyone else in the studio's going, what?
Well, they lost it.
$9.98 gets you both. But if you're a Freedom member, it's $8.98, I think. 610489. Now, the music dies at the end here. Here they are. So you've got your old-fashioned microphone, the kind of rock and roll microphone. You've got the xylophone, you've got the guitar and the violin and the gramophone as well. All of these, £34.95. I'd love to have a gramophone like that.
Oh, absolutely.
Great.
But then you'd have to polish it.
I wouldn't mind that. Probably find... well, I'll have a struggle getting records for it, though, now, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Anyway.
His master's voice.
Yeah. £31.46, Freedom price for all of those. Anyone that loves their music, then they'll adore cards from this.
But all these musics will work with the other musics as well.
Yeah, they will.
So you'll note on that first one, Dave, just shown that's got the music strip going across. You know, I would say that these ones are more of your vintage era, where the other ones are more modern for the younger generation.
The first radio station I ever worked for had microphones like that.
Did they?
Yeah.
You should have pocketed it.
There you go, and that's using a jigsaw dies as well that many of you have got, but putting a violin in the middle, paper piece violin, very nice. Look at this one. Real rock and roll.
Yeah, so it's up to you how you do it. You know, modern, vintage, something a bit out there. You know, get yourselves down to the charity shops, pick up the old 7-inch singles as well, and use those as your backing as well.
Yeah.
Really, really good. Yeah.
Vintage CDs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, 514609 gets you those then. We've crammed it into the show. We're right up against the wall here. That's all the space we have on the counter. Go for whatever you like. If you have a little look on the website, you can find the other dies as well that kind of relate to this, like these music dies. So you've got the musical keyboard, musical notes, the dancing man and the trumpet player. Approaching limited stock on those now. Lots of you going for both of those sets together. That makes sense. There's the Freedom discounted price of £13.46. And the fairy dies as well, they're going very fast. They're going to go limited stock right now, less than 10% remains. Add them to your order, get them at this brilliant price. Once they've gone, they're gone. We won't be getting them back. 451775. They're on extended delivery, it's only 3 days. So 22nd of February, you should get them shortly after that. Okay, we're going to make a... Are we making a bag?
We are going to make a bag, yeah. Just getting all my bits and pieces together.
Yeah.
So, let's get the main die. So your main die is one of the largest dies we've ever produced, okay? Now, it does take 99.9% of a sheet of A4 cardstock.
You're not kidding.
It literally just fills your plate, okay? So make sure that when you cut it out, it is encapsulated between your 2 pieces of plastic.
Right.
So let's run that through. And you need 2 of these, one for the front and one for the back.
Fair enough.
So all the way through there.
There's a lot of dies in here, isn't there?
It's absolutely loaded with loads of different dies. So I've got my two sides.
And look, it's even scored where it needs to as well as cut, so...
And that's what you've got left from a piece of A4. Not a lot, yeah? So let's take the interior die now and cut an interior panel. So let's just tape that on there. Actually, I want to turn it around and have that red stripe on it. I think it'd be nice with that red stripe. So let's get rid of that one. And let's run that through. So then we can start to construct our bag. I've got a bag of loads and loads of different pieces as well. So we're going to have a bit of a design session and design our own bag.
And if you're wondering, by the way, if you can sell what you make, of course you can. No problem at all.
So let's first of all stick our panels on. So come on, Mr. Glue. Don't let me down. There we go. So we're just going to, it's a lot easier to stick your panels on when your bag is flat, okay?
Right.
So
you
that's
can get a
one
lot
side.
in a bag like this as well.
You can.
You fill it with sweets.
Perfect. You know, if you're buying Dad, maybe, you know, those 5 packs of socks.
Oh, yeah.
And they come in that really grungy top with a plastic hanger on. Take them out, roll them up, and you can get them in this bag. I know because I've done it.
You could put some of those small little candles in there. You could put, not to light, obviously, to gift. Mini bottles of wine can go in there, maybe. Perfume, aftershave, anything like that. So, again, for jewellery, if you make jewellery and you're looking for presentation bags to give the jewellery in, then that would be good. Put some tissue in there, dress it up a bit.
Right, so just putting the adhesive down that little glue tab. Now, if I was doing this at home, I wouldn't use the adhesive that's as wide as this. It's only because
it's what you got.
It's what I had at hand. So I'm going to turn it round. I'm going to stick that side to that side. Should have folded my score lines first, but hey, we can do this. So let's just go through and fold all those little score lines into the bag. One at that side.
And have you noticed Jodie's not reached for a tape measure or a ruler or anything at all? The guy has done all the hard work.
You should know by now, I hate tape measures.
All the maths is done for you.
Yeah. So, when we've got it stuck in a long line, we only need one closure at the top, or we can bend that over and have it as a decorative item on the front, and I think that's what we'll do. So let's just take a 3D little pad, and let's make that part of the actual decoration on the bag. So let's stick that down the front. So that's now part of my decoration.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a solid bottom. I want a solid bottom on my bag. Now you can do this in many different ways. I'm actually going to chop this off. If you don't want a solid bottom, this is actually your locking mechanism that I'm chopping away.
Right.
So let's just go down there. I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to apply some adhesive onto the bottom of there, because that's what's going to formulate the bottom of our bag. So let's stick our sides together.
That's going to give a nice strong bottom to the bag.
It is,
well, so
and so, you know, especially if you put in things like jam jars in there.
Yeah, good point.
You know, or balsamic. You don't want the glass to fall out the bottom, do you? So just lining that up, and then I'm going to fold that one in, fold that one in, take my tape off of there, and then literally fold that one in on itself. So we've now got a solid little bag.
It's not difficult to do either,
no,
is it?
so let's decorate. What we got in our bag here, we've got loads of bits. Oh, look at that lot. Where does one start?
And doing it in craft card makes it look like leather. Like
It does.
Leather
It does.
belt or
So
something.
let's have a full locking mechanism at the front here. Let's chop that down a bit. So full locking mechanism there. Let's chop that one down a little bit. Can you see what I mean? I'm doing this extremely fast, but at home, take your time and you can build up loads and loads of different designs. So let's put that buttle
that's cool.
on there as well. So we've got a little buttle on there. We've got some little belts to come across the front.
So this is the fun bit, the decorating of the bag, isn't it?
It is. So little straps can come across the front of the bag as well. I mean, maybe you've got some buttles at home and you can put those little bits on. We've got a little tag system
You're
as
a bag
well.
lady, aren't you?
I am a bag lady.
How many bags have you got?
Too many. Too many. And
Every time I see her, she's got a new bag.
and the husband bought me a new one for Christmas as well. I don't take it out of the cupboard. So let's just place this on here. So we've got a little tag system in there. That can come down the front. You've even got little ear panels as well.
Panel.
Yeah, so you've got a right and a left-handed side. So I call these ears because they actually sit
right.
on the top of the bags as well. So you've got a left and a right-handed side.
I like the fact on the packaging you've got like about at least 6 or 7 different bags to give you ideas.
Oh, you've got loads and loads of ideas. I mean, how fast was that?
Yeah.
But you could do whatever you want. Maybe your girlfriend is into pink. Maybe she's into black paint, and you know, you could do them in all those different ways.
Let me show you some of the other ones then. This looks totally different when it's done in like a cream cardstock with a lovely pearlescent blue. Look at the detail on those dies as well.
You see, I look at it like that, and I think really that is good for the older generation, where that is more of a teenage.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you.
Loads of different ways.
And you can obviously use your decorative papers if you don't want to do the dies all the time. We've got a pair of sunglasses hanging off that one as well. Really quite funky. This is a lovely combination of colours as well. Nice background paper, and then a gold pearlescent card with the detailed die above. Really nice. And if you want little magnets and things like that to kind of fasten them together, check our website. I'm sure we've got some of those there. But yeah, this is a lot of die for your money. This is how it will come. All really nicely presented with lots of ideas and construction ideas on the back. But all these buckles and belts, like Jodie was saying, perfect if you're into your scrapbooking and that sort of thing. Really, really perfect for that. But look, for under £20 if you're a Freedom member, that is just too good to miss out on. £19.79. Now, we're back at 1 o'clock with what's left. Fingers crossed. Good idea, though, if you, in the meantime, want to order something, maybe you just turned the TV on and didn't realise we were having this sort of crazy sale with Tonic today. Go to the website, hochanda.com, join Freedom at the same time. You can then take advantage of extra discounts on everything in the show. There's Freedom on every single item in the show. And, of course, it means you don't pay your postage, which, if you're buying lots of things, will be £6.95. So that's your Freedom membership paid for, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, thanks a lot for your company, then. A brand new guest coming up next. I'll see you with Jodie back at 1 o'clock this afternoon, but there's lots to look forward to.
Look after him.
Yeah, look after him. We'll see you a bit later. So yes, it's Artisan Design, a brand new show with Charlie coming up next and a brand new guest. Rowan Dean Embroidery, they're here at 11 o'clock and the craft box is open at 12, all on the way.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Are you wanting to shop till you drop or pick up some inspiring hints and tips from your favourite experts from the world of craft? Do you need to restock your crafty stash? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out? welcome back to Hochanda. This is your home of crafts, hobbies and arts. Now, do you know what? I've been here since day one, and I can honestly say what I love about this channel, we give so much time for up-and-coming brands, up-and-coming faces in this industry. We're about to introduce you to a brand new face of the channel, a brand new company. This is Arts and Designs, live here on Hochanda. They've been going for 4 weeks, and I've got to say, if you're on social media, you will know the buzz surrounded by this brand. This is going to be big. The how many stamps I've seen so many stamps, especially floral design stamps. I haven't seen anything quite like this. I cannot wait to show you this artwork and the man behind this. Let's say hello to Pete. Let's say hello to Pete. Pete, come in, my friend. Good to see you,
Good
Pete.
morning.
Welcome,
Good
welcome
morning.
to Hochanda. Now, Pete, we had a chat earlier on.
Yes.
I love your story because craft means so much to you. How did you get into craft? What's it all about?
I've always been into craft since I was knee-high to a, grasshopper.
Did you remember?
Yeah, when we used to lino cut.
Right.
And then stamp at school, and then it just went on from there. And during my lifetime, I've done all different types of stamps.
Yeah.
And I came from a very dark place.
Right, okay.
That's all I'll say. Some of my followers and that know my story.
They know your story, yeah.
But thanks to Leslie and David from Chocolate Baroque.
Yeah, they're big supporters of it, aren't they?
Well, they held out their hands to me at the Gateshead show in September. And Leslie saw my designs and she said, you should actually be...
You used to be on the telly.
And I went, what? And then, like I say, 6 months later...
Here you are, here you are.
And I do have to say, my followers on Facebook, mwah.
Yeah. And people starting to
they know who they are.
Oh yeah,
they know who they are.
I know, Pete, that comes from bottom of your heart. That does, because we spoke earlier on. We had a pleasure of meeting you. That meeting we had a couple of weeks ago, and you just love craft. You are craft.
I live craft.
Ruin food. You
I
live
live
it.
Craft.
People have bought your bundle already.
Really?
Already. So there you go. You're at work. Shall we have a look at the bundle here? Pete, 10%'s already gone, my friend. There we go. Wow. Let's have a look at the bundle we got here. So Pete, these are your images. These are your hand-drawn images, then.
Yeah. What it is, because when I was doing, I didn't actually do an art degree or anything.
Right.
But I did go to college for designer stuff.
Right.
Graphic design. And
like
stuff
software
like that.
and things. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
And we used to what we call freelining.
Yes.
And freelining is a form of sketching.
Oh yeah, I've heard of this.
But you move the pencil, and you don't take the pencil off the paper.
Really?
You follow the trace of the
line.
line.
If you need a break, you can't. You just have to stay.
Yeah. Oh, you can have a break. I mean, it's not sort of like that different.
Yeah.
But what you do, you actually form whatever you're sketching.
Okay.
By doing freeline.
That's amazing.
And what happened? These are just the freeline sketches.
Right.
They should be more sort of like finished, so to speak.
But you know what? They've got such a natural, authentic look to these, Pete.
Yes.
These are beautiful. So you've got focal points there. You've got like finishing touches, because I think that's important. I believe you've got 29 sentiments. Is that right? That's a lot of sentiments.
The sentiments are, believe it or not, from songs I've written.
Really?
Yes.
So you write lyrics. What else?
I was
is there anything you don't do?
I was in the music business for about 30 years.
Were you really?
Yeah, in different guises. And as a crafter and a card maker, as people out there will know, using the same happy birthday and the rest of it, and I thought, because we got this thing about quotes that...
yes, words are important.
Yeah.
They're so powerful, aren't they? They give you goosebumps. And
so what I did, I thought, why don't I use some of the lyrics for my songs or inspire a sentiment? So that's what I did.
And that's what you did,
and I just said to Leslie, go for them.
Go for them, yeah.
What Leslie and David have created, because I did want good quality.
You want good quality. Well, we know Chocolate Baroque's lifetime guarantee. Vulcanizer, winner, Chocolate Baroque. Yeah. This is David's first ever show. I'm going to say thanks so much. Lots of you buying the bundle.
Pete.
Now, you can't get... Sorry, did I say David?
Yeah.
I was thinking of... Other half. It does
you can't take him anywhere.
You can't take me anywhere. Pete, please. Just call me Leonie, it's fine. Right, now, this is impressive. So, you've got a big bundle here. Now, let's go through these individuals, because you can buy them as individual sets, okay? So, it's going to be £9.99 per set, okay? But if you go for the bundle, you do save £5, so it's the best value way. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you save a total of £12.49. For me, it's worth becoming a Freedom member, even if you're just going to buy this. We're now a third of the stock gone already of this. Oh my word, it's going to be one of those shows. Now, £74.92 is the price for all of these. This is Art and Design's first ever show. First ever show ever on telly, and you're a part of this at home. You're a part of it. 093 732. Now, okay. Examples. Now, Pete, you did a lot of these, didn't you?
I've got to give thanks to Brenda. Brenda actually is on the Chocolate Baroque design team.
Right, okay.
And unknowing to me, I got a phone call last week and said, Brenda's done some samples for you. And when I saw them, it was like, oh, wow.
Oh, lovely. Yeah,
so, yeah. But me and Brenda have basically done the whole of the display.
And you got quite similar styles, I think, as well.
Yeah,
in many ways.
Well, we come from a very same background, designer team ways.
Right, okay.
Because we've been on design teams, you see.
Can I just, you have poured into so much work, not just the designing, but in these examples, you and Brenda, each piece is a masterpiece, Pete.
Thank you.
We got a lot to learn from you. One of my favourite ones is actually this. Did you do this one then?
Yeah, that's me.
So, how did you do that? What did you use?
What I've actually done there, and it's to show the people at home.
Yeah.
Because the bundles actually work completely together.
Right.
And here you can see we have the aster vine.
Yeah.
The flower, but we have the nettle bloom leaves.
Oh, lovely, I see.
So you can interact with the builder flora, which are the four at the bottom.
Yes.
You can actually build your own flowers.
So it's like a modular system, really, isn't it?
Exactly.
Oh, what have we got here?
Yeah. Where this is Brenda, and what she's actually done, she's made individual flowers.
That is incredible. That's absolutely beautiful.
Like I say, it's totally interchangeable. And what I've tried to do as a crafter is take the main stamp.
Yes.
And use that more from a batch perspective.
I see, I see.
So, as we all know, card makers, to make batch cards, whoa. Yeah. You know, so it's easy with those.
It's easy to do. Do you have an angel policy with these, by the way? Are we allowed to, like, make and sell using these stamps?
Whatever.
We can.
You make it, you can sell it.
That's fantastic. Do you know what, there's stacks of cards here. This is wonderful. Do you mind if I show these as well?
No,
Pete?
no.
These are absolutely gorgeous. So there we go. So we got people watching. Brenda did this one actually. Thanks very much, Brenda. So these stamps, they're suitable for different styles as well. So you can go quite grungy, I suppose.
You can go
with
grungy.
These.
You can go pretty. You can basically do anything. They're fantastic for mixed media, as rubber stamps are anyway.
Yes, yes.
And
so you're into mixed media as well, are you?
I'm a mixed media artist.
Oh, cool. Oh, lovely. That's
actually
fantastic. For those who are introduced to you, that's lovely.
Well, I've actually toned down my demos.
Yeah.
Because usually I'm a little bit... My other half calls me Wally Wingit.
Right, okay.
And if he calls...
If you can wing it, you're a pro.
Well, he calls Lou Withers Wonder Wingit.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's William Wonder Wingit because he loves that style where people just take something and just
You're in the zone, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're in the zone.
So what I've had to do, I've had to structure the demos a little bit tighter so I can explain what's going to happen.
Pete, we appreciate it. We appreciate bringing these in. You're not going to believe how much has gone. I'm going to tell you in a second. You're not going to believe this. These are stunning.
Brenda again.
Do you know how Brenda did this one then, Pete?
Yeah, Brenda. What it is, it's
crackle paste.
Yeah, it's actually Chocolate Baroque do a crackle paste.
Oh yes, they do a good one, don't they?
Yeah, it's very good. Yeah. And what they've done, she just painted it with a pink. Crackle paste over the top and then just directly stamped.
That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful.
MDR.
So again, you've got that quality of the stamps, vulcanised rubber, Chocolate Baroque. So you know you've got that. There's some in the front too. We showed you a video at the beginning, but if you've got any questions for Pete, now let's give him a warm welcome to Hochanda. Go on Facebook, guys. Let us know why you love these stamps. If you're one of the many individuals who's bought this, oh my word. How are we doing stock-wise? You know, we're getting through it. Okay, we are very, very busy now. You can get these as individual stamps for £9.99. absolute bargain, okay? Now, if you go for the complete bundle, most of you save £5. This is all of Pete's hard work in these stamps. This is an exciting tool set to have in your crafty stash. Nearly half of it's gone. Wow. I know, wow, indeed. We had a big stop. Just over 10 minutes into the show, nearly half of the entire stock has gone.
Thank you.
Now, if your basket totals £60 or more, you can stagger the cost interest-free. But don't forget, you can have this on Flexi Buy, OK? So, if you're a Freedom member, your first Flexi is £33.72. These will be delivered straight to your door. You can start crafting straight away. In a month's time from now, second and final payment, 093732. Right now, I did mention Flexi Order, OK? Now, we've got lots of other goodies. We've got some cardstock on the show too. Pete's going to tell you about those shortly. But if it is £60 or more, here's Ali only to tell you how Flexi Order works.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
There we go. Any questions, email us studio@hochanda.com. Nearly half the stock's gone of this bundle. First time art and design has ever been on Hochanda. We're going to be seeing a lot of these guys, I'm sure of it. So, Pete, what's the first thing you'd like to show us then?
Right. Because, like I say, I've honed it all down and it's more compact.
Yes.
This is what we're doing for the first demo.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. How do you do that? How do you do this?
It's really easy.
Is it?
Really easy.
Really?
Yeah,
OK.
and let me show you.
Let's do it. Let's crack on.
I work in A6.
Right.
Everything I do is A6.
We've got this card on the show, actually, as well.
And I've got it exclusive from Chocolate Baroque on A6.
Lovely.
If you look at my cards, everything I do is A6, whether it's on a 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, A6 will actually
This is
fit
your
on
go-to
there.
size.
It's my go-to size.
Fantastic. OK.
So all we do,
and
we get a little bit of ink.
We're using eyes ink here, lovely stuff.
And we just pop it there. And we get the paintbrush.
Yeah.
And we get spritzer.
You're very neat and tidy, Pete. Is this you at home?
No, this is me trying to be TV first.
I thought so. So you go for it, my friend. I like it.
Get the ink.
Yeah.
Bit of spray. Mix it all up, like so. There's a bit more water
That
there.
is beautiful. Now, Pete, you do lots of singing and jokes as well, don't you? Because I wonder what we're going to do for the rest of the show. I like it.
No, I will. I can put on a show.
No, this is brilliant. This is great.
Yeah, it's the experience. All you do. This is all you do. I mean,
you're just getting it on there, aren't you?
I've geared this basically for the beginners because I remember me being a beginner.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just want to actually concentrate on the techniques.
You craft most days then, do you?
24/7.
24/7, that's amazing.
All the time.
All the time?
Yeah. And my friends on Facebook are the first ones that actually get to see it.
That's brilliant.
And this is what I love about this card.
So don't forget to follow Pete on Facebook.
So that's all we need to do.
Yeah.
And let me not get it all over my shirt. And then all I do, 5 sprays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, okay.
Do that.
Right,
do that. That's all we need.
So we're going to get like a little mottled effect, aren't we?
I haven't got to just go like this.
You can see it.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the card.
What colour is that, by the way, if I'm going to be so bold? That's the... Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, it's French, isn't it?
Yeah.
How's your French?
Not very good.
It's blue.
Yeah.
There we go.
So then what we do...
Bluish.
We just take it back for a bit of faux bleaching.
Right.
As we all know about faux bleaching. And then we have the background.
That is beautiful.
And then if you want some more, you can just do this as well, which is what I tend to do.
Okay.
And a spray from far away, and it gives it more of a mottled effect, like so. You can see, Can you see how it's all mottled?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's by giving it a spray from far away.
I see.
So that's what we've got, and in true Blue Peter style.
I like it.
Here's one I did earlier.
You always wanted to say that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Everyone wants to say it. It's all
There's
the same.
one I did earlier. And that is basically the starting point.
Love it, okay.
Then what we do, which I will do now for you.
Now we've got one here, the Creeper Rose. Half of the stock's gone, actually, if you like the Creeper Rose.
Thank you.
Do be fast. You're loving the rose. So there we go. £9.99 for the individual stamp sets. But I've got to say, sounds like most of you are going for the bundle. Is it nearly half the stock's gone? Hang on. Over. We're now over half. We're only 16 minutes into the show. Over half's now gone. You're saving £5. First time ever on television. This is the support of a brand new company doing this for Pete. It's at 093732. That's what we're all about here at Hochanda. We've got large business, small companies, independent companies supporting rising faces in the industry. And this is a perfect example. It works, it pays off, and you're saving £5 to get on the big, big bundle. Pete, thanks for that, my friend.
No problem at all. Now what we do, we mount the stamp.
Yeah.
I'm on the old school.
Okay.
My stamp goes direct onto. I don't cushion it at all.
Oh, right, so just hardcore straight on there?
Yeah, straight onto the block.
I like it.
But this is where this is a must-have.
This is your go-to.
If you're going to do that, yeah.
Oh, Phil Martin's. Yes, I know this one. Yeah.
So what we need to do?
Mat. Very popular mat.
We will take that one there because the other one's still wet, and we will basically give it a good coating of Versamark, and then I'm like Leslie, I like to work that way to stamp.
Okay.
And I have this, as you can notice,
it's well loved, isn't it, that piece?
No, I actually colour it.
Oh, do you?
I actually put a bit of black ink on there
Right.
because I find that if you can actually see where you're going to put your embossing powder,
normally helps, doesn't it?
It does help.
Yes. Yes.
So
What's a
there's
good idea?
There's a little tip for you.
It's a good tip.
So yeah,
of course, yeah.
Then we just make sure.
You know where to aim for, then, don't you?
Definitely,
with the powder.
Definitely. And as you can see.
Oh yeah, it's nice faint. Almost like a watermark, isn't it? There?
Yeah.
You know what, this is lovely. And Pete said this is for beginners. You wouldn't think, looking at this card, that is ideal for beginners. And you think that is? We can do this?
Yeah, dead easy.
Right, come on, Jill. This is unbelievable. All right.
What it is, if I'm totally honest, what puts people off is the colouring. I can't colour, I can't colour it. And they get scared of it.
Right, okay.
I'll show you that in a minute, and you'll be absolutely amazed.
Okay. Do you know what, I believe you, but I can't see how it works. Do you know what? That's what we're doing now.
There we go.
And there you have it. Look, that's that beautiful.
And that's how good the stamp is.
You've got that lovely sketch natural feel that you've left there.
Yeah.
And so you haven't taken the pen off the page then?
No. Well, I have changing
in sections.
In sections. But what you actually do, let me just show you quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
If we take a piece of paper, let me move this out of the way. This is supposed to be your job, Charlie.
No, it isn't. Oh, no, I like to be busy. Thank you. Just call me Debbie. That's lovely. There we go.
I'll do it with a pencil so you can actually get the idea.
Okay.
And what we do, if I'm going to do a flower, by the way,
right,
I'll just maybe start in the middle.
Okay.
And I'll just maybe draw the centre.
So you normally use a pencil then, do you?
Yeah, it's usually a black lead pencil, but I haven't got one with me today. So what I tend to do, I've done the centre.
Yeah.
And what I'll do, I'll then actually follow round for the petal. And then I think, well, I want that petal there as well, so I'll bring the pencil around to there. And then I might want it there. And then I might want it there. And I might want it there. And I might want it there. And I might want it there. So you've got your basic shape.
That's your basic outline.
Yeah, so then what you do, you just give some...
That's beautiful.
Like so, and this is how you build it up. I find better with this is a wax pencil and stuff.
Yeah.
And then what I'll do, I'll just build in the centre to give it some shade, like so. And then what I can do.
That is lovely.
So there you start building.
Do you find it quite a relaxing way to draw, actually?
It's very mindful.
Mindful is the word,
and having the mindful quality of it.
Yeah, yeah.
you can shut everything else out and you can just come up with what you want to do.
You can, can't you?
But that's the basis of it.
You know, I'm just thinking, it's now a good time to have a quick break. Shall I do a quick recap?
Yes,
Is that a good time for you?
That's no problem.
I'll be right back. I'm loving what you're doing, sir. I'll be right back. You're doing a great job.
Thank
look
you.
on our website. You can buy this as individual stamp sets. There we go. So you see lots of items here. £9.99 for these individual stamp sets. This is a busy show. Honestly, the buzz behind this on social media, you would not believe. Very love face already in the industry, this Pete. And this is his company now. This is all him. Artisan Design, okay? This is the first show. It's absolutely honoured to be doing this live on Hochanda. And I mean that because it's a huge part of what we do here. We support companies of all different shapes and sizes. And this is all Pete. This is all just Pete here. Obviously, lots of help from his loyal followers on Facebook, better for the designs, and of course, Les and David for Chocolate Baroque, making them and supporting him through this very exciting journey of his. Right, now then. A few minutes ago, we're approaching half. There we are, over half. We're nearly 80% of the stock gone. I know. Nearly 80% gone. When you've got talent, when you've got passion, when you've got good value for money, that's what happens. That's what happens. You know what? You can get them in individuals. Look on the website for those, £9.99 each. But most of you are going for the big bundle. We're now limited stock. Now limited stock for the big bundle. This is ridiculous. Nearly 10% or less remaining. I've got to show you some cards quickly. The talent, obviously, it's here, but it's definitely here in these cards as well. All of these cards done by Pete and lots of help from Brenda as well. Very close working friend with Pete. Look at this. That's brilliant. You can make and sell with these. The limited stock, though, folks. I know I'm harping on. I'm boring myself now with the stock, but I don't need to miss out. I don't need to miss out on these. I've got a stack right here. If you just join me, let me show you these ones. Okay, right. Now, okay, are we ready? Now, like Pete said, you can go clean, simple, you can go beautiful, you can go elegant, you can go really, really grungy with these as well if you wanted to. And that, of course, is value for money, not just the fact that they're vulcanised rubber stamps, lifetime guarantee with these stamps, you got your peace of mind. But that is beautiful. Who would you give these to? Now, floral designs, you can never have too many, can you? I've seen lots of floral design stamps. Believe me, there's a popular theme, but these are different. These are new. I don't think I've seen anything quite so impressive in this kind of theme. I really don't think I have. Now, technically speaking, this is the best value way to get them at the moment, saving £5. I can't stress that enough. On as a Freedom member, you save even more money. You're saving £12.49. I'm doing a bad job of holding these, aren't I? But you know, I do an awful lot. Everyone's thinking it, and I'm saying it. So there you go. You've got lots of opportunities here, lots of different colours. What colours do you like? Right now, the complete collection currently is just now sold out. It's gone. Ooh, hashtag awkward. Awkward. Right now. We've been busy for this. How long did that take? 23 minutes? Yeah, 23 minutes. And I've got to say, we had a big stock. Now, we've been busy for the last 23 minutes. We anticipated this happening. I can hear in my ear, people are talking all over the place, making calls, getting stock together. We've done it. We've got a little bit of stock back on extended delivery. I think it's the 1st of March. And yeah, a dispatch on the 1st of March. So not that much longer. You're going to get the brand new designs, the same bundle, same everything, and if we remember, that's at £12.49. What's about 9 days, isn't it? It's about 10 days. About 10 days, give or take. But the point is, you're getting that brilliant introductory price. 093732. We could talk about this for ages. I know Pete's got a wonderful demonstration. Now, Pete said he works on A6 card. I find that very interesting, actually. Now, this card here, I spoke to Pete and I spoke to Leslie about this in Chocolate Baroque. This is A6 cards. Now, you're getting 100 sheets. Wait for the price. Wait for the price. That's why you should get it. £9.99 for 100 sheets. This is drawing cartridge. It's got the properties that we love about watercolour paper, but without the expense. Without the expense. Right, 20%'s gone to this already. It's 419456. I know I'm getting overexcited, but this is an exciting show. This is an exciting moment. Again, brand new today, £9.99, 100 sheets. Add stock up. Add stock up. I think that's going to go this morning at some point, I would say. This is Pete's first and only show here today with Artisan Design. This is fun. Pete, how did the name Artisan come about, by the way? Why Artisan Design?
It's my other half.
Oh, lovely.
He actually turned around and said, "You're the artisan," and it stuck.
That's lovely.
And it stuck, and we thought, let's go with it. And I mean, we started it all up from September it was in Gateshead.
Right, yeah.
When Leslie first turned around and said, let's get some stamps out.
Yeah, yeah.
To setting up the company. I mean, we were trying to get the website up and running. It's been like
it's been a busy 4 weeks for you, hasn't it?
Absolutely non-stop, as some people will know.
Yeah.
And we're actually, I'm enjoying the ride at the moment.
Yeah, I can tell you what. I've got so much passion from you.
I just need to sleep.
I know, but you will do. Yeah, you got all afternoon. All afternoon. Well, no, you're going to be packing actually.
Right, where are we going now? We're going to take it. What I've done, you saw me actually put the heating bottom powder on, and I actually got my heat tool, and actually, as you can see, it's all embossed now.
So which design is this one then? Sorry.
This is the Astivine.
Astivine. Okay, lovely, beautiful stuff.
Now, colourists and colourist friends of mine who can't colour, and they say they can't colour, what they've actually said to me is, can you show us some tips?
Right.
So to colour that and to get that, as you can see, to get that...
I love the light and the shading here.
We just use that.
That's just those two?
That's all we use.
Just these?
Just those two.
That's it?
That's it.
Right, okay. All right, I'm intrigued.
And what it is, these are Faber-Castell. They're the wax pencils.
Good brand.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nice brand.
I'm very, like I say, I like the quality. But you can use the Kohinoor do some. They're brilliant. You got Clarity, they do.
Yeah, I was going to say Barbara Gray loves Faber-Castell.
Yeah, Pergamano and all that.
Yeah.
So what you do, let's use the big one first. You get the blue. Now don't forget, the harder you press, it's going to be darker.
Yeah, yeah.
So we press pretty hard.
Right.
All the way around. That's all we do. That's all we do. You just press all the way around, as hard or as light as you want.
Okay.
Right.
It's quick.
That's all I'm doing. Yeah. This is how quick it is. And a lot of people who are scared of colouring because they can't get the shading, they can't get the right balance.
Yeah.
This is all it is. Do a little
already.
bit,
That's got impact. That's had so much drama.
And then what we do to add some, you just put a tiny little bit on right on the edge of the stamps where you've got some of the shading. That's all you need. A little bit around there, like so. Done.
And that's it.
Yeah. You take your white.
Right. Okay.
This is the lifeblood of my life.
Right.
And you get your white, and this is all you do.
Oh, come on.
And as you can see, that is all I am actually doing. That is it.
Is that it?
Yes, that is all you do.
And this is why I'm saying this is ideal for beginners. You know, this is the cartridge paper. 40%'s now gone. A6. And so why A6 is exclusive to you, isn't it, from Chocolate Bar?
Yes.
Well, why is it A6 then? 'Cause you touched on it briefly earlier. What is it about the size that you find pleasant to work with?
Well, because I'm not a card maker per se.
Right.
I'm more of a mixed media guy. And I somehow tags have never connected with me.
No, no.
Because I've always thought, well, why?
Yeah.
But doing an A6 piece, as we can see there.
That is beautiful. This is why we're busy on the phone lines. We're busy on those phone lines. Do hang in there. We will get to you. We sold out the bundle to make these stamps, but we're back on extended delivery. You're only waiting an extra 10 days or so, dispatch on the 1st of March. So you're going to get them. This is the first time ever. If you're striving for something different, this is it. This is it. I see lots of floral designs, but not like this. Not like this. Okay, now the actual card, sorry to harp on, details bottom of the screen, £74.92. No, a minute. That's for the stamps. Oh, what am I talking about? Come on, Charlie, put yourself together. Details on the side of the screen, 100 sheets for £9.99. That's more like it. Thank you, Pete. That's lovely.
And that's what we do. And then, again, if you're going to do the centre, we take just the centre colours, which is just the two. And again, we do the darkest around the one area. If you imagine the light coming in from that way. So it's going to be dark that side, and it's going to be light this side. So you pop the colours on like that, like so. And that looks a bit, okay, so you get your white.
You get your white?
And then you just do that.
It just blends it all, it just sort of like hones it in, doesn't it?
Yeah, because of the wax. And the card, if I'm totally honest.
Yeah, yeah.
It's actually, you get a fantastic blend.
Right, okay.
As you can see. And there you've got that.
This is absolutely beautiful.
And you do exactly the same for the leaves. We get the leaves, like so. You just do the leaves again.
Okay.
Just do a bit there, bit there. Get your white. and you put your highlights in. Can you see it? Bottom.
Okay.
Highlights in again, and highlights in again. And there you have your leaves.
That, Pete, is absolutely beautiful.
And that's how...
And then all you've done then is... I've got to
do that now.
Is that a chocolate Baroque stamp you used on the back?
I don't actually... I couldn't find my chocolate Baroque one.
But it was a stamp, wasn't
I
it?
have got a chocolate Baroque...
I see.
Crackle. I don't know whose this is. It was one in my old stash.
Oh, right, but you've got... They do one, you've used a different one.
All you need to do...
Yes.
If I take... have you got that one there?
Oh, yeah, please
All you need to do...
Yeah.
Grab it in your hand.
Right.
Like so. Hit it with I use VersaFine Clay.
Right.
Just hit it like that, and all you need to do...
Oh, I like it.
Is just do that. And because of the leaves...
Yeah.
And because it looks sketched...
It ties in.
It won't actually matter.
I thought you were going to have to paint over with a masking fluid or something.
No.
That's brilliant.
And you just do that all the way around, like so. And you now have your finished card.
Do you know what, Pete, this sums up the spirit of crafting for me, because you want to get good results quickly. I say quickly. It's not all about speed, is it? Of course it's not. That is beautiful. I'm lost for words. That's your handshake. That's your showstopper right there, Pete. What should we do? Shall I give you a minute to get it set up for another demonstration?
Yes, I've got the next demonstration ready and waiting.
I know you've got another one to go. I'll be right back. Thanks, Pete.
No problem.
Let me give you some updates here if you don't mind, because while Pete gets ready, it's good to know what we've got left on the show. Have a look on the website, hochanda.com. But this is what you could do. This is Pete. This is Art and Design live here on Hochanda. Check this out. Welcome back. Do you know what? This has been one of those busy shows. Okay, so I can't believe how time goes. It's like a time warp here. We've got about 25 minutes left. Pete's got another demonstration lined up for us, or hopefully a couple, depending how we do for time. But this has been the buzz of the show. This is all Pete's work, all Pete's hand-drawn designs, been manipulated software and so on to make them suitable for stamps. But this... it's been a big moment for Pete, and a big moment for us at Hochanda too. We like supporting up-and-coming faces in the industry, and this just proves, my word, it works. Lots of you have bought this. Thank you so much to everybody who has been a part of this show. It's been fantastic. Right now, okay, you got leaves, you got foliage, you got a few dozen sentiments here as well, actually. One love, one heart, one mind. 29 sentiments to be precise. These are words. Pete also writes lyrics for songs as well, as his hobby. This is a lovely dance with the freedom of love. These are beautiful. There's so words can be very powerful, can't they? Now, I think stamp sets like this, I think a hard occasion to make cards for must be condolence cards, sympathy cards. I think it has to be. But also happy occasions too. This is going to be for those summer wedding cards. This is going to be for those summer birthday celebrations. This is going to be your go-to set for lots of cards and also mixed media. These are beautiful, and do you know what? Breathe your love in a whisper. My heart is listening. Oh, do you know what? When you read these, do you get goosebumps from when you read these? I really do. I really do. It's impressive. Words are very powerful. Words are very powerful, and so is art. I know you know that, of course. Brenda also helped Pete do a lot of these cards. Brenda, absolutely wonderful stuff here. So there you go. This is gorgeous cards. If you like bright, pretty, you can go for that. Now, a couple of these stamps are sold out as individuals, but we do have them back on extended delivery. Backstage, working so hard, they've been flat out behind the scenes during this last half an hour because we anticipated this happening. So they're all available as individuals. Some are on extended delivery. Just check that before you check out. But the actual bundle here is where the value is at, especially. I've got to say, I can't really argue. $9.99 for a stamp set like this. These are made, designed by Pete, made by Chocolate Baroque. So you've got that peace of mind right there, that they're vulcanised rubber and their lifetime guarantee on their stamps there. So there you go. John, a couple more. I've got to show you these. These are beautiful. I don't want you to miss out because Pizzo worked hard doing all these, and Brenda. Brenda did this one, it's upside down. There we are. That's awkward. So there we go. That's very smart. Grungy doesn't have to be dark colours. It could be bright colours as well, can't it? You can go clean, you can go simple. You can simply take a piece of craft card and get some white embossing powder over the top of that. Another one of Brenda's. That is beautiful. Now, there's one at the front that jumped out at me. Well, they all did, actually, but at the front, hang on a second. Oh, do you know what? I've just noticed that one. But I really like this because this got me thinking, how about taking some ink suitable for fabrics and then design your own fabrics? How about that? How about this, going over the corner of a pillowcase? We get more ideas here. We start getting inspired that when you're actually crafting with these, you're bound to think of more ideas to use them. Now, I speak to many crafting experts. I often say, why would you buy this? Why would you buy this? They often say, it's got to be something different. It's got to be something I haven't got in my own crafty stash. Now, I've seen lots of floral stamps, but not like this. Not like this. You won't have done. This is Art and Design's brand new company. I'll be going for 4 weeks or so. This is the first time on Hochanda. Okay, right. Now, all of these stamps bundled together. Like Pete said, they all work well. You've got finishing touches here. You build up your floral design. So it's not just the lovely hand-drawn images here. It's a concept that we've got to enjoy. All these are perfect. So we've got walk in the footsteps of kindness. Love it. We've got get happy, live the dream. Do you know what? This could be words of encouragement for your son, daughter, couldn't it? This could be going through university, people going through a difficult time in their life. This is words of encouragement, this is support. So, £12.49, that's your savings of freedom member. £67.43, and by the way, it's also available on FlexiBuy. You can get it on FlexiBuy if you're a freedom member or not. So again, 093732. Right. How to look on our website is the quickest way. I can't believe how busy we are for this. Okay, number to dial 01733 602 2000, but go onto our website, hochanda.com. It's the fastest way to order. Now then, and breathe, and breathe. Right, we've got about 20 minutes left on the show. We are joined with Pete. So, Pete...
thank you, everybody.
You're very welcome. I feel very grateful for these. What's the next thing you'd like to show us?
Well, I would just like to say before I start this demonstration, I've got a similar ethos to Leslie.
Right.
That when I do the stamps, I want them to be able to be worked with any other stamps.
Love it, okay.
And there is actually some examples there. There's one at the front. No, it's got the bees.
The bees. Let's find it. Oh, here we are. I've got it.
You got
Brilliant.
it?
There we go.
That is actually, the background there is actually Chocolate Baroque's bee stamp.
So you guys work very closely together, of course you do.
Oh, yeah. But I use all sorts of stamps.
Yeah.
Whether it be, Chocolate Baroque, I use indigo blue, you name it, because I've got, my stamp collection is like enormous. So I wanted to use my own stamps, but with other stamps that I use as well.
I like that, because you're a crafter, you want value. Yeah. You don't have to be this set, then this set. You want it all to be a system. This is your system.
Just like the way the craft industry should be. They should all be...
Have you done the same technique there, going over with a white pencil?
No, I actually went over with a cream pencil.
Oh, you did? Oh, I see. Cheeky. But that is gorgeous coming in. I'm inspired to do that now.
It's two colours. It's two colours, really easy.
Come on, I can't believe that. I can't believe how you do that. You know what? What's the first thing? Next thing
this demonstration has got a bit of a story to it.
Right.
This is what I'm going to do. That's the card.
Let's have a look. Beautiful. Okay.
Now the card itself, give me that one. The card itself has got a background that all my followers on Facebook have been looking at for the past few months. And
right.
How do you do this, Pete? How do you do that, Pete?
How do we follow you on Facebook, by the way?
Pete Simpson or Artisan Design UK.
Brilliant. Check those out.
But that was the first one I did. This isn't with the stamps. This is just to show you the background. And that's the background. It's exactly the same, but using browns. Browns or greys.
If I show that, that is divine. Can I say that looks so expensive? How much did you pay for that in the shop? That is gorgeous.
And again,
I'm inspired.
That is exactly the same background.
Background there. It's beautiful. So how do we do that?
This is how we do it.
Okay, good man.
Right. And again, for beginners, you're going to see me really, really rock it up.
Right.
So I've got 2 colours.
Right, okay.
Right, I've got the...
You're a big fan of ink, Eyes Ink, I like that.
Yeah, thanks to John Lockwood.
John Lockwood,
do you know, he
He's
went
on Friday, actually,
well,
John.
he went on at me, and in the end I had to buy the collection, so...
Did he?
So I'm getting more money's worth.
That's a passionate man. John and I want a special 6 o'clock on Friday.
All you need to do, load it up.
Okay. I love what you didn't mess around, Pete. You just get stuck in, don't you?
Oh, God, yeah. This is the whole point of craft. This is like... get busy.
Get busy, I like it. Do you know what? I love it. John, this stamp, this card now, cartridge paper, I think it's limited stock now. So there we go, 10% or less remaining.
This is all you do. Like so. Yeah, I think that'll do for us, won't it?
I think that's beautiful.
Now, what we do, we take it, like so. Oh, it's dropped on the floor.
We'll get that later. You rebel, Pete! You vandal, Pete, please. I like it.
That's what we do. That's all we do.
This paper's now sold out, actually, but we've got some stock on extended delivery, actually. We anticipated this happening, so you're getting the same deal, same item number even. You just wait till next 1st of March, I believe it is it? Yeah, dispatch on the 1st of March, an extra 10 days or so.
So we have that.
Pete.
Now, in that form, you can actually use that on mixed media.
Oh, right.
You know, it can be some texture and that you can stick on, you know, a picture, a heart or...
So the creases is going to soak up colour then, isn't it?
No, but what we do then...
All right.
We take the black. Okay. Again, Versifying Claire, I just absolutely love it.
Versifying what was it?
Claire.
Versifying Claire. I haven't seen this one, actually. Lovely.
It's used a lot by Lavinia.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it really? Okay.
Yeah. So then all we do, and this is important, very, very important, kitchen roll.
Yeah.
And you have kitchen roll, and all you do, you just rub it across the top.
Right.
That's all we have. That's all we have across the top.
Okay.
You take, and then all you do, very, very lightly.
Ah.
And
that's
you just
very
keep,
nice.
you keep.
But I've learned so much, so much already.
Yeah.
Just get those creases, those peaks.
Yeah, but we're going to actually get rid of the peaks.
So I actually thought that was a stamp you must have used in the background.
Ah, well,
it's an illusion.
You can see it isn't. That is what it is. It's called an optical illusion.
It is, isn't it?
From the point of view, is that you actually think it's raised, and it's not, because what you then do, you'll spritz it. I just want to do that now. You'll spritz it.
Okay.
Right. What you do, you'll spritz it, because you can't really do anything with that. You can't stamp anything.
Yes. Yeah.
So, what you do, give it a spritz. Right?
Yeah.
Pop it between 2 pieces of card and put it through a die cutting machine.
You flatten it like a mangle.
And you then...
Like a pasta making machine.
Exactly. And then what you will get is... Where have I put it? Is it under there? There you go.
Oh, that bit, yeah. So this is how it works?
Yeah.
And you did exactly the same thing for this, just different colours?
If you look, it's exactly the same thing, but there we've used aqua and the denim blue.
Yeah. Here
we've used browns, grey.
Is beautiful. That's mouth-wateringly beautiful.
And that's all we do. And then when you put it through to flatten it out, to give you that, the magic. 2 for 1. Yeah. You know we all like 2-fers.
Yeah, a piece of card.
Piece of card either side.
Yeah.
So you don't get any of the embossing from the plates or whatever.
Yeah, because it can mark, can't they?
And then when you take it out, you peel it off and you get that.
Oh, I like it. So that was for... Oh, come on.
Because you spritzed it.
Because it presses onto it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and if you look, Charlie, it slightly embosses where you've got the creases.
It does, doesn't it? I am absolutely blown away with that background, Pete. I'm absolutely blown away. I'm not being polite. That is great.
Thank you.
I had no idea how you do that. No, I thought it was just a stamp. I thought it was a stamp.
So we're then going to go on and do the stamping with the nettle balloon.
Yes. Okay.
Right. All we do again. This time I'm going to just do it in black. But here I've done it in heat emboss again. But we'll just do it in the black. Like so. And what I like about versifying is that it actually gets in there. It is what it says on the tin, fine. Yeah. It's a fine ink. And then what we do, we'll stamp and we will use one of those, which is already flattened, and we will then stamp it again.
Okay.
Whereas I'd put the black embossing powder on and heat it and the rest of it, but we don't really actually need to do that to show you how to actually do it. And then what we do, it takes off, and then we've got...
Even then, it's still a good impression, isn't it? Consistent impression. And just remind us, those who joined us, this is your hand-drawn images we've got here on these stamps. They're beautiful, isn't it?
Totally hand-drawn. Everything I do is sort of... I have some reference from sort of like my my training in design and that, but most of it is it all actually comes through my own head and hands.
Oh, that's amazing. And your experience, you're an experienced crafter. You are. We've got a lot to learn from you. That's beautiful. Okay.
So then all we need to do then is we take a brush.
Okay.
Again, of course I use chocolate baroque.
I like it. Hey, we had these on the show earlier on, didn't we?
Oh, God, I'll tell you something.
10.
I've done a lot of painting in my life.
Right. You're about to tell me why these ones, aren't you?
Oh, wow. I have never known a brush hold so much water.
Oh, really?
Hold so much medium.
Yeah.
And they're absolutely amazing. But I want the larger one so we can do it quicker.
And
I know better
they're white as well, the bristles,
they're white,
so you can see how much colour's actually on there, which makes sense, doesn't it? We've got about 11 minutes on the show, just to let you know, Pete, you're doing great. We'll do what we can.
All we need to do now, right, is we take the same colours that we've used. There's the blue.
What's nice that?
There's the aqua. Oh, they're so juicy.
Oh,
What I did find awkward initially was because they're sponge.
Right, okay.
But, yeah.
They're used to them,
Yeah. And then you just give it a spritz. Give them both a spritz.
Right.
And then all you do, roll. I always find that rolling in the ink, it absorbs more through the capillary action.
I see.
So you get as much as you can onto your brush.
You'll see this on the website, these brushes, by the way. I think you will.
And then all you do...
Yes, you should sit my phone.
You basically fill in where you need to paint. Like so. And you just keep it, like that. I'll just do a little bit now because it's...
I can watch you this all day. This is lovely. I find it mindfulness watching you.
And then what you do, you just wipe off your brush. Which, I mean, look at that, just wiping off the brush and it's still full.
Yeah.
Of the medium.
Beautiful.
Like so, and I'll actually...
Okay, I'm intrigued. What other images do you like to stamp with? I mean, florals, are they one of your favourite kind of themes, Stan? What are you like do you like grunge? Do you like
I like a bit of everything.
Yeah.
I'm a great lover of nature.
Right, lovely.
And I love flowers, and I absolutely adore foliage.
You do, yeah.
And you'll see later on in the year how much I actually.
Is that a hint?
Yeah,
that teaser. There you go.
Yeah,
watch the space. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's something restful about I find personally about nature, about sort of leaves and grasses and weaves and trees like we had this morning with Leslie's show.
I actually think that nature gives us its own tools to craft.
Yeah. Because
the shapes, the sizes, the colours.
Yeah.
And it gives us inspiration to actually work.
I think so. It's a lovely surrounding, isn't it?
Yeah.
I find it inspiring.
So then all we do with that, Charlie, is why I've watered it down, because it's a pigment. I want the actual stamp to come through. And that is why I initially did it with black embossing powder.
Right.
But with just a normal black clay, that's how you do it.
That is beautiful.
And that is it. That's all there is to it.
Shall I hold that out? That is gorgeous.
And you get the finished article wherever we put it.
It's very smart.
There we go. And then all I did was walk in the footsteps of kindness, stamp at the bottom, and you have your finished.
That is beautiful. I'm actually, I can't get over that background. Please, folks, if you just tuned in, try and watch how we did that. It's so easy. It's so easy. I cannot wait till you're back so we can learn even more of it. It's been brilliant. Well, look, we've got about 8 minutes on the show, so we can look through some examples. Or if there's anything else you want to show us, what would you like to do?
Well, starting a new...
it's up to you. Or is there a little technique you want to show us? It's up to you.
I can show you some simple techniques.
Should we do a technique? We'll do it. Whilst you get ready for that,
you go and do what you've got to do.
Do what you can, my friend. Do what you can, because this is why we're allowed to adapt to these times, because it's flying out. Okay, so this card stock, we got this is the cartridge card. Now it's 100 A6 sheets here. It's sold out earlier on. But now it is back on extended delivery, okay? Dispatched on the 1st of March. So it's at 419-456, £9.99. Now I'm going to do a really quick recap, because I know Peter's got a few little things he wants to show us, but just nice having a chat and just learning about what craftsman means to Pete. It means so much, and it's a lovely thing to have here. Right, now just briefly, this bundle, this is the first one ever been shown on Hochanda.com. This sold out, but it's on extended delivery now. So dispatched on the 1st of March. You're getting the same price, the same saving, the introductory price, and it's even the same item number, 093732. You can stagger the cost on FlexiBuy as well. If you choose any one of these, you'll see hand-drawn images, used obviously with software and things to make them suitable for stamps, for printing, but you've got this wording here, 29 sentiments. You hold my heart in your hands, carry me gently. These are beautiful. He writes lyrics, Pete, as well. The creative mind is very admirable, I've got to say here. Right, okay. So, be the stargazer. That's a lovely wording too. There's one at the bottom right down here, actually. This is one in bold. One love, one... Oh, you sound that. One love, one heart, one mind. That is beautiful. 100% love. You know, this is what it's all about. We send cards because we love someone. This is what it's all about. We care about them. Change is life, giving you the motivation. That's beautiful. Dance with the freedom of love. Two hearts that beat in the rhythm of one. This is clever stuff. This is clever stuff. Okay, right. Let me show you some more cards. This is clever stuff. Okay, right now. If you like pretty bright, you can do with this. If you like a little bit more moody, a little bit more drama in your cards, you can easily do that as well. That's absolutely mind-blowing. If you like to know how Pete colours, again, watch the show back. If I now know how we do this, and I know. If you're thinking, well, I want to know, watch it back on Rewind at Hochanda.com. We've got lots of ideas there. Upside down, forgive me. Brenda did a lot of these. Pete did these. The work that's been poured into this, I'm absolutely blown away. So, can you stretch to £37.46 today? That's your first FlexiBuy payment. You still get your £5 saving. If you're a Freedom member, it's even less than that, okay? Anyone can be a Freedom member. You can join us today, £6.97 a month, and cancel any time, see how you get on. Now, you can see Freedom membership on our website, Hochanda.com, or you can buy them as individuals. So for £9.99, if you'd like to start off with one, absolutely go for it. But I find it's very important. What I love about this industry and Hochanda, we give the time for up-and-coming faces, new companies. This is Artisan Designs, the first ever show. They've only been going for about 4 weeks, give or take, and the buzz behind this on social media is amazing. This is going to be a big brand. You're going to be part of the beginning of Pete's journey with this, and that's an exciting moment in itself. Right, £74.92, save £5. I'd go for the bundle if you can do. Right. Pete, we've got about 4 minutes.
Right, okay.
Well, whatever you got time for, sir.
Yeah, what I'm going to do, because I remember when I first started making cards, which it was, I don't do many.
Okay.
For me, mixed media is mixed media. It doesn't matter whether it's a card or whatever. If you are using paint, ink, and other mediums, that's mixed media.
Yeah.
Right. So, it's an easy background for it to do, and that's what we're going to do.
That's what we're going to do. That's amazing. So how do we start doing that then? How do we start?
All we need, we've got some. I've got some purple acrylic and I've got some indigo blue.
We love indigo blue. Kay was here yesterday.
Pop a bit of indigo blue in. We pop a bit of indigo blue in the pink, and then we mix it all up.
I like it.
Like so.
You don't mess around, Pete.
No.
You get stuck in.
Oh God, yeah. Now, that for me is a little bit too bright.
Right.
So what you do to actually tone down and knock back...
Bit of black.
Bit of black gesso.
Very nice.
And we pop a little bit of black gesso. I won't put it in there because knowing me, I'll actually...
Go over the top. You let me cook it, yeah.
Exactly. So, that's all we don't even need that much.
Right, okay.
So what we'll actually do, we'll bring that down. And as you can see, we're bringing it down to like a heather.
Yes, it's nice, isn't it? It's soft, isn't it, now?
It's more of a masculine pink.
Yeah, I think so, and they do exist. Clearly so.
And what we do then, we then give to spirits. And why I love these paints, it's because they hold.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is when you actually do what we call a pull.
Oh, okay.
As you can see, in the pull, we get all the ridges.
Oh, I see. So
now, if your paint is too thin or too weak,
yeah,
it starts to run. Yeah, you can get some great effects, but to actually get this effect, that's all you need to do.
About that consistency.
Yeah, about that consistency, and then all we do.
Okay.
We do that, and then we pull it from the top. Can you see where we've got the pull?
That is beautiful, my friend. That is beautiful.
And then you can water it down, and I'll probably get about 6 or 8 backgrounds from that piece.
Don't forget, we have got this cartridge paper, if you like, this exact paper on the show, £9.99. Just remind us, please, for those just joined us, what is it about this card that you like, okay?
Right, the card is, I have never had a card medium where you can throw whatever at it. And I mean, you can throw anything. You can throw the dog's dinner at it.
Right, okay. It's art.
And it will retain its integrity.
Yeah.
And I thought, I don't believe this. I mean, I was always a, you know, a stamping card guy.
Yes.
And then Leslie said, just try it. You know, I'm not asking you to get it, just try it. And I was absolutely blown away with it. And like I say, it works for every single, fantastic with alcohol.
Yeah.
And that was gobsmacking for me.
That's beautiful.
Because you can actually spray alcohol onto it.
And it takes it.
Yeah, before.
Well, it takes the acrylic, doesn't it? It looks beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really takes the medium.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. And again, 100 sheets there for £9.99. It's sold out already, dispatched on the 1st of March. So there we go, 519456. Now, I spoke to Leslie about this, and she said it's got the properties a lot of people enjoy from watercolour card, but without the cost.
I mean, it's great from hot pressed.
Right.
Because hot pressed watercolour card is like so expensive.
Yeah.
It even gives you the qualities of hot press.
That's really impressive.
Like, from an artist perspective.
Yeah, yeah.
The way it works with watercolour is unbelievable.
It does. Well, you showed that. I've got to say, people, at the end of the hour, thank you so much. How was your first show on Hochanda?
I've enjoyed it.
I know you have.
I've enjoyed it, thank you.
Well, people, you're going to be seeing a lot of you. And John, that's what we're all about here at your home, Crafts, Hobbies and Arts. We support brands of all different sizes. This is the first hour, Arts and Design Hochanda. It's been an absolute pleasure, Pete. Thank you very much, my friend.
Thank you.
You've earned a rest. Thank you very much. And thanks to your home. We'll see you live here after the break at Hochanda. See you then. Bye-bye. So then, we've got Rowan Embroidery after the break. We've got a variety of crafts for you today at Hochanda. Craft Arts after that with Hannah Herson and myself. And then it's the Tonic One Day Special at 1.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda will yet again be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham. Would you like to take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola? Would you like to meet and chat to your favourite Hochanda presenters? Well, just look out for our bright pink stand. You won't miss us. Why not take the weight off your feet, park your shopping bags and become a member of the Hochanda audience? Enjoy fantastic and inspirational demonstrations from your favourite crafting guest experts as we broadcast live from our very own Hochanda Pavilion. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out? We can't wait to see you all there.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process. Hello there and welcome back. Well, our varied day here at Hochanda continues. Stamping 1 hour, a little bit of embroidery the next hour. I love it. All good. It is all good. And it gets even better because we've got a fabulous book. Now, I wasn't here when you launched this, but I'm not bitter. I'm over it. But this is a brilliant book. Absolutely incredible. You told me about this last time that we worked together, but you hadn't got it ready for the launch. But we've got it now.
I'm really pleased with it. It's just what we wanted. And there's loads of projects, there's lots of interest and inspiration, and I think it's a how-to-have-a-go book,
yes,
and a reference book in a way if you want to look up the stitches. But one thing I do like is the photography.
Beautiful.
Bold, interesting, lots of ideas.
Gorgeous
and I
colours.
think there's 420 images in there.
Absolutely amazing. And I love it, and you'll see lots of kind of familiar styles. I think if you saw any one of these embroideries, you know it was a Rowan Dean embroidery straight away. Of course, Katrina shows you through the basics, as she does with our shows too as well. But then you're learning about your knowledge with your stitches. Of course, it's all knowledge that you're going to be transferring on to other projects too. But something that I love that you've done, because it's one of my bugbears, is I buy a brilliant book with all this gorgeous photography in there and all these wonderful projects, but I've got nothing to stitch with. I have to go off and find all of the elements, but you've thought of that too as well.
I think they're so dramatic, the projects, and there are 10 easy projects, or sort of larger projects, but if you haven't got a shop near you, perfect, we've got some packs for each of the projects so you can play straight away.
Well, this is it, and we've got lots of those packs already for you on the show. Lots of you jumped ahead and got hold of those. And now they've got all the ingredients that you need. I'll tell you about this next one in just a few moments, but they all relate to the projects that are in the book, and we will give you that back reference with regards to the book each time we get to them. So if you want to get hold of the book, details are on your screen. It's been very popular already, just £17.99, but if you're a Freedom member, guess what? It gets even better. Just £14.39, and already approaching 10% of the stock has gone. It's a brilliant book in its own right. So if you have built up your kind of little stash of threads and organza, then you can go straight ahead with that, adapt some of those patterns and create things of your own projects. But of course, we'll be showing you how you can literally replicate what's in the book in a few moments. But how about a bit of a play to start with? Well, that's what we got here.
Well, this is a great angle. These are the images that are in the book. And when I've worked on different stitches, so French knots or fly stitch or whatever, and they're on the page to do the stitch. And I just thought, just have a go, whether you want to practice the stitch or whether you want to create your own design with the stitch. It's perfect. So you get 2 pieces of fabric in there, you get organza, you get beads, and you get a collection of variegated threads, woolen threads, mohair threads. So you can try all the stitches out and just see how you go.
And maybe you'll be replicating some of these pieces that we're looking at here. Now, do these feature in the book as well?
These feature in the book.
Oh, right, so if you get this pack, you could actually stitch these out following the pattern?
I mean, you'll just get the ideas. So the straight stitch, you'll see the image there, and you'll see, there might not be the whole image there, but I think they're on a sort of an angle in the book.
And it's kind of, I'm guessing then it's a way of getting used to working with the fabrics, using the stitches, the threads, and seeing the results that you get with them, basically.
And knowing what can I actually do with this stitch.
You like that idea. Very affordable at $14.99. And you can see we've got an introductory price on this one, but 915244. And again, 10% of the stock has gone. Got all sorts in here. Got a bit of mohair in here, some interesting threads.
Some nice wools and some shaded threads, variegated threads, so you get that instant impact of the stitching.
Sparkle in there too as well, little seed beads. Oh, I love this idea. Of course, your 2 pieces of fabric there to get started too as well. Okay, 915244. But if you're wanting something that's a little bit more structured, then obviously using the instructions from the book, you could recreate this beautiful piece. Now, this is beautiful because you've got all the elements in here, as you can see, with your printed background.
That's right.
Of course, that's something that we see regularly with you. And of course, you've got all the elements in here. Do we know what number project this one is?
It's number 10.
In that case, let's have a little look. You've written it
Yes,
down.
it's because I can't remember which one's which. But yes.
So let's go to those projects. I've not looked these up. I should have checked this out first, shouldn't I, really?
It's quite near the end. It's the last one.
Oh, well, it will be if it's 10.
10. It's 10 points. Yeah, so it's near the end.
At least I'm consistent. There you go, have a look at that. So there you go, you can see your hydrangea. The instructions that we've got here, is that similar to what we've got on the fabric?
That's right. And you've also got the templates at in the back if you've want to use your own fabric and transfer it yourself. But you know, if you really want to just get started and do the stitching, you've got all the ingredients in the pack, which is great.
That idea. Now we'll reference back to this one. Oh, there you go. There's your hydrangeas. So if you want to do perhaps blue hydrangeas using your own fabrics, then you could do. Love that idea. So of course, if you fancy getting hold of this one, £23.49. I'm going to bring the book with us. Gorgeous hydrangea project, as you can see there, 441826. And of course, when you receive your kit, you'll have all of the elements there for you to create your project. You won't get the actual kind of canvas, the board to make it up, because that's personal preference. You might want to pop it into a frame or put it on a cushion, and of course your instructions are within that book, so if you are wanting to kind of stitch it out following those instructions, then go for the book too as well. Otherwise you've got free range to create with those pieces however you see fit, and I love it. That's the first project. Second one we've got here. Now this is project number 1 in the book. So what have we got this time?
So this time we've got hedgerow and cow parsley. Cow parsley is one of my favourite flowers, wild flowers. So this is a really nice design that you can work with just a couple of stitches. You don't need every stitch to know how to do embroidery. You just need 2 or 3 stitches to do a project. And we've got the organza, which I love.
Yes.
You know, that just creates the background, and you've got easy stitches to do. And you could frame, well, I framed this in with a mount,
pretty.
but you know, you could actually do your own thing. You know,
Yes.
you could, and I always give loads of fabric, so you can make the design larger. But just through the book, you'll see it step by step.
Now, number 1, it's going to be the first
It's
one.
going to be the best.
There we go. So let's go in there. Now you can see hedgerow with cow parsley. Now Liam, bless him, I think he needs his ears syringing. He's got written down crow parsley. But it's cow parsley. I love it. It's much prettier.
It is, it is.
And again, all the threads, and these threads are all in that kit too.
The threads are, and they match the ones that are in the book.
Love the way that you've actually put the colour codes there too as well.
That's right. So if you want just to have, you know, buy the fat quarter and make use your own colours, or you've got access to them, but this will give you
And look
play
how
straight
close
away.
that photography gets into those stitches. Amazing.
So we went to Search Press and they took the photographs.
Well,
and
yeah,
so
Search
I was
Press,
stitching
brilliant
along
company,
step by step. So it was great. It's really good.
Wonderful. There you go. If you fancy that one, £10.99. How affordable is that? 440518. It's the first time that we've seen this particular kit. Of course, it's taken from the book. So if you fancy stitching along with Katrina, then this might be the first one that you go for. Get the book, get this as well, and as soon as it arrives, you can get stitching straight away. But then there's other projects. I must admit, when we came in, this is the one that wowed me. This is beautiful.
This is a cornflower, and it's got a couple of great colours in there. But the idea of this one is to use torn fabric and make a big, bold design with easy stitches.
Absolutely.
So I love that one. That's really
Look at those colours. I love the way that you've captured kind of the shading that you've got on. I don't know what part of that flower it is. You know, kind of the bit where the petals come out from the bird.
So you're mixing the colours there to create that effect.
And you need that mix of colours. You need to know the right colours to get that kind of almost gradient. They're going from that one kind of green, bluey green, right into that almost that limey green there. And again, there we go, cornflowers there. Now, you're liking this one. Can't blame you, though. Those colours are absolutely beautiful. With regards to this one, already 10% of the stock has gone as well. And again, because it's a larger kit, obviously the price is different on this one, £27.49. What a lovely idea to get the book and this as maybe like a Mother's Day gift or something like that.
I think it's a really good idea. And I think that this kind of style of stitching is very easy to do. It doesn't have that image of being complicated or difficult, and you've got the book to refer to, so you've got a guide as you're going along. So it's perfect.
This is a book that you're going to leave out. It's one of those kind of coffee table books that's just fabulous to thumb through at any time. But what a lovely gift. Get the book, get the project alongside it, and I think you might find somebody, if they're not already into their embroidery, they will be by the time they're finished. 121437 if you fancy getting hold of this one. Absolutely beautiful. Now, a gorgeous one to work alongside your gorgeous cornflower is the sunflowers, and this one is project number 4.
That's great. This design originally I grew some in the garden, and then we went to France to see if we could get some ideas, and then we came back, and the best one was flowering in our garden.
Oh, well, there
so
you
that's
go.
Where the design has come
all
from.
that travelling, you
didn't need to. So.
I love the seed beads that you've got in there. They're really interesting.
I think beads add such a lot of texture, and there is a section in the book about adding beads and embellishments. And so here we've got obviously the organzas create the background to the design, and then there's some seed beads, and then that's what you love about sunflowers is the centre of the flower.
Yes.
So we've got some really large wooden beads, so it's quite crusty stitching and some French knots.
I love that crusty stitching.
And spider's webs. So it's a lovely textural area to work on.
And again, if you're just going for the book and you want to replicate this, then you can do. Of course, you've got your threads there. You might already have those. You might already have organza that you could use. Well, the project and the template are all in the book, so you don't have to go for the kit if you don't want to. But if you want the convenience, then definitely do add it into your basket. Brilliant book, absolutely beautiful. £29.99 for the project that we've got here, 091336. And again, all the instructions in that book to work alongside and create that beautiful project. Now we're going a little smaller with our kits again. And I love this because these little scenes that you create are beautiful. Have a look at this. And this is kind of got, let me just move those threads out of the way so we can have a proper good look at this because it's beautiful. This is kind of one of your signatures where we see the design tumbling out the frame.
I think it is. And that's the bit that I love, the foreground, whether you're in a garden or you're walking through the woodland. That's the bit that I love. So that's a little bit of the design falls off, and then a bit more, and then a bit more. And I think it just takes your eye as if you're walking in that woodland there.
I love it.
The bluebells.
Now, we did have this with the book launch, so if you did miss out on it, then you can get hold of it now. Already 10% of the stock has gone. You have got that fabulous mount in there as well, so just add your own frame in.
Yes, the mount is included in that as well.
All your gorgeous organzas, your printed background there too as well, all those fabulous seed beads. And let's have a little chat about the threads, because obviously a lot of time goes into getting the right threads, Katrina.
Well, I think it's important that you have good quality threads, so I definitely use good makes, and I think in the book you can see it's DMC and Anchor, but I quite like the idea of variegated threads. You've got a mixture of textures, so sometimes there's wool, sometimes there's Appleton's wools in there, and obviously you get Nymo for the bead thread, which is perfect to stitch beads
But
on.
you get more than enough, rather than having to go out and what have we got there? Where am I? 15 skeins. If you went out and got 15 skeins, you'd be paying a lot more than the price you see on your screen.
That's right, and then sometimes you'd be using more than a very small amount, and then you're not going to use it again. So I like this idea that you can finish the project. You're not going to have. You'll have a bit left over, I have to say, but you'll also use that for another project.
And again, team it up with the book. What a brilliant gift. £29.99. Oh, no, that's the project that we were looking at. I forgot what price the book was. We'll bring the details up. 17. I mean, look at that. For a Mother's Day gift, that is phenomenal. £17.99 for the book. An extra £9.99 for a first project from that book. What a wonderful gift. For less than the price of a bouquet of flowers, that is, isn't it?
And you've got a nice special piece afterwards, haven't you?
And you've got an endless supply of flowers in the book, haven't you? These are going to be blooming gorgeous for many years to come. Now, details on your screen for that kit, 205906. Keen to get over to the demo area, so we're going to scoot along and have a look at some of the other projects. Now, this is a brilliant one. This one is project number 8. Again, you can see a different style because we're looking at little cards with this one.
That's right. So these are the flower doodles. So this is something I've really quite enjoyed. It's a very small design, so that you can work the 6 designs, and they're all based on different shaped flowers, lovely colours, and then you cut them up and put them into a card, or you mount them as a picture. So there'll be 4 cards in your pack, so that you can do that. Obviously, frame choice, whatever you like.
You choose your own frame. But again, another idea, make that card, give it with the frame that can then be kept. And of course, it's a project that you'll be able to take the instructions from the book. Again, brilliant value, £12.49. 580-366. Well, I'm demolishing this set as well. It's taken us all this while for me to knock anything over. Achieving at life. So all of those projects are featuring within the book. Don't forget, you've got 10 projects in there, variety of different sizes and styles. But what if you want a kit with everything in there, including your instructions? That's what we've got here.
And these are brand new. These are a set of fridge magnets based on a spring theme. Same kind of stitches that I love using, a few French knots, a couple of lazy daisies, a few beads. But the project is just so easy to do, and it's worked on our wool.
This is beautifully soft.
So
as
this
well.
is the Rowan Dean. This is the Rowan Dean wool, and then there are just a few ideas of how to, which I'm going to show later on. So show the real thing.
Keep you in
but
suspense.
I think people would like them, and then I think if you turn the design over,
look at that.
so it could be a gift where you're giving the person the fridge magnet, or you could put some little Easter eggs in the top. You know, it could be a sort of table decoration. It could be a really nice little gift. So it's all stitched and constructed by hand. So you could either have the soft fabric with the wadding, or you can use the card and make more or less a picture and the magnet on the back. So there's lots of ideas in there, but it's printed, design's printed, so you just got to get going.
Love it. There you go. And to get going with this one, it's just going to be £14.95. 568198. Brand new to us today. Love that idea. And then, of course, it wouldn't be a Rowan Dean show without some butterflies.
I can't stop stitching butterflies.
Well,
they're really good.
They're gorgeous, though, aren't they? I mean, they just bring those little images to life. Gorgeous. And what have we got here?
So we've got butterfly ball.
Okay.
And now I've forgotten the name of that one.
Oh, I'm hopeless. I looked at it and I thought that I knew what it was.
I'll remember.
It's not a Red Admiral.
No, I'll remember.
It's the other one, Painted Lady.
Painted Lady.
That's the one. That's the one.
And common blue. And
Common
then
blue and the cabbage white. There we go.
Cabbage white. I love that because it just you could wear that one, couldn't you?
You could. Absolutely gorgeous. And these are beautiful because they do actually lift away from your project too as well. Again, another wonderful kit for you. The butterfly ball. Fabulous. £19.95. 865458. So we've got a whole range of different kits and projects for you to get your teeth into, and of course you'll find them all onto the website. Now, the book itself proving to be very popular as well. Wow, over 20% of the stock has gone. You are loving this. Just £17.99. This is so affordable. The projects that you've got in here are phenomenal, absolutely amazing. But Freedom members, you've got a discounted price, £14.39. For less than £15, you are getting those amazing project instructions there, where you could be taking your own threads, taking some of those threads that you've got left over from some of your previous kits, and taking them and creating absolutely beautiful pieces. Just as I've been chatting to you, the quantity that have been ordered again is going up and up and up, so much so that now we're looking at 30% of the stock having gone. 903483. So we're over at the demo area, and I've brought my book with me as well.
Well, I've got my book too. So the first one I want to show everybody is the play pack, the play around pack.
Okay.
And where to look for in the book. So in front of me I've got these are some ideas where you could practice a stitch. So you could take part of the design, a little bit of the organza, and just have a go at doing some French knots, some loopy French knots, or some long-legged French knots.
So is this kind of doodling with thread?
It is.
Oh, I love that idea.
It's just have a go and just see how the threads work, mix the colours, create your own designs, and then of course the backbone of the stitching is straight stitch.
Beautiful.
So straight stitch, you can work that vertically, horizontally, diagonally. You can have a go at blending colours. You can give it texture. Perfect stitch. But I've just made it into a little picture.
But I love this because you use that metallic thread to kind of give that sheen on the water.
A little bit of a sparkle there. So you'll get all your colours, you'll be able to make a little picture, or you can just practice the stitches.
Lovely.
And then again, you can there's a section on how to create stone walls, so you could have a go at doing some grasses. You know, there's lots to play with in that pack, and of course lots and lots of beads. So yeah, really good fun.
Now, of course, the Freedom member, just £14.39 to get the book. Maybe you're going to go for that lovely little play pack too as well, £14.99. Again, very affordable bundle. 20% of the play pack has gone as well, so if you wanted to take advantage of that, you might need to think about that one. You've got another show later on as well,
we have, yes.
Yeah, so more to learn at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to have a go at the play pack, but I just wanted to show everybody the colours and the blends of colours, and you can just step by step follow how to do the stitch. But I don't think I've done a show on Hochanda without doing a French knot, so we probably have to. We'll probably do one of those in a minute.
We will.
And I think that's good to give people ideas as
Lovely.
well. So I'll just move on a little bit to the next one. So we're going to do that later, but the next one I think that is so much fun to do. This is. I've got the design printed on already. So this is the cow parsley.
Wonderful.
Okay. So once you've drawn your design onto the project, or you've used the one in the pack, the first thing is to create the stems. So stem stitch is used quite a lot in my projects, and it's an easy stitch to do. It's used to create curved shapes, and so in the instructions in the book it'll tell you exactly what to do when. All right, but I'm just going to have a little bit of a go at that. So
now
you'll see in
we've
your...
got this as a pack as well, so the details are just popped up on your screen there. So if you do want to take this kit, and the cow parsley set, £10.99 for that one.
So you'll see that your colours, you've got a range of wool, and you've got some threads that are variegated, got some metallic threads, and obviously you'll be able to add your own stitches in there as well as the ones that are in the book. So I'm just going to take some of the thread. Now these are stranded cotton, so they're made of 6 strands, and I'm just going to separate those. You can either do it individually, or you can take 3 out of the 6. And then I've got a chenille needle, so these are the great needles, so that you can, it's got a sharp point and a large eye. And then as you're going to pull the thread about halfway down, and I'm going to put a knot at the end there. All right, so for stem stitch, I think it's great to do it without a frame. All right, so I'm just going to bring the needle up. It feels much easier than in the frame.
Okay.
So you're going to just take a small stitch, and then you're going to bring that back, and you're going to create a line, an outline. So that's one of the ones that I think is really worth practicing.
And these are kind of like your bread and butter stitches, aren't they? You use them over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, this one is in the sunflower, it's outlining on the buddleia, it's virtually in every kit.
And it's literally like you are drawing with stitches. It's so creative, such a clever technique.
So don't be worried about the back, because I think that's what some people are. They're concerned that it's got to be absolutely perfect. Who cares what the back looks like? It doesn't matter. Just enjoy the stitching and have a go. And I'm just going to fasten that thread off just by winding it round a couple of stitches at the end.
Don't forget, if you do need any of your kind of tools, things like your scissors, your little hoops and things, we've got all of those. They're all on the website, and we'll probably give you some details of those as the hour progresses.
Okay, so I'm now going, once you've done all your stem stitch, then you're going to put your work back into your frame, and this is going to keep the stitching tight. It's going to keep it so when you frame your work, it's going to be really, really firm and not wrinkled, you know. So you put the plastic piece on the table, and then you just hold the spring, and then you just don't release it until it's clipped in, and that's enough to give you your work, and you've got space to hold that to do the stitching.
Which size is this particular one? Because I know there's 2. Is this the 5-inch?
This is the 5-inch, which it works well with. It works well. It's a really, really useful size to have.
Details on your screen there. Freedom members, again, another discounted price, £14.39. You're going to get your 2 hoops and your little scissors that we've seen Katrina working with as well.
Okay, so I'm just going to take a little bit of the white here, because we're probably time we did a French knot.
Oh, yes. Like christening a show, isn't it?
It is.
Doesn't get underway till there's been a French knot. Now, we've been busy with the book as well. I've actually found the project that Katrina's working on. It's the first project within the book, and you can see there it's your hedgerow with cow parsley. Of course, if you're wanting to create exactly as Katrina is, you're going to be able to get the kit, the details of which I'm going to bring up again, I'm sure. But then you've got all of your tuition there. In fact, they're at the bottom of the screen now. All the tuition there, all those photographs, until you come to the end project. And this is the beautiful project that you could be creating. Obviously, you're going to add your own frame, because that's a very personal affair, but what a lovely piece, gorgeous landscape there, as you can see. But 40% of the stock has gone. When you've actually completed the project using all the elements within that kit, then you have actually got the templates at the back too as well. So with each of those patterns, you'll have the templates, and they are all detailed at the back too as well. So if you wanted to perhaps just adapt that design, then what you could do is use some of your own threads alongside the book, and you're going to recreate your own version of that. But if you want to create it with the kit, then the details are at the bottom of the, for the kit, and the details on the top of your screen are for the book. Lovely. I do like the idea of both those together though. I think they make it fabulous with them little present. And look at this. So what are we up to next?
So I'm going to do a couple of French knots.
Lovely.
And I think when you see the cow parsley on the hedgerow, it's all frothy and blowing in the wind, and it's really, really lovely to see. So this is the perfect stitch for that French knot. Okay, so you bring the thread up from the back, and then you hold the thread about a couple of centimetres away, fairly taut, and then you're going to grind it round once, twice, and as you bring your hands further back, you've got plenty of time to place where you're going to push the needle back into the fabric, not the same place, just sort of one thread over. And as soon as you've done that, then you're going to tighten that thread, and that's going to keep it in place. So as you pull the thread through, just let go and let it do its own thing, and it'll wind itself into place. And they're sort of quite addictive. Once you start doing French knots, you won't want to stop.
But these could almost be, if you did them in a bluey purple, forget-me-nots, or they could be periwinkle. They could be whatever little flower you want them to be.
Or they can be hedges in the distance, you know. So I use French. Once you know this stitch, there's lots that you can do with it.
Now, you may well have already gone for the book, because of course Katrina was here launching it not so long ago. I think I've mentioned it. Like I said, I'm not bitter that I wasn't here. But yeah, if you've got the book and you've been creating projects from it already, let me know what you've been up to. Let us share some of your pictures with Katrina. Amanda, you've already emailed in singing the praises of our lovely Katrina. Naturally. And she just wanted to say thank you for an inspiring book. So that's really nice accolade, that one. And you've given Amanda the confidence to have a little go at creating her own pieces as well.
That's great. That's great. It's lovely.
That's good news. It's lovely. Good to hear that. Well done, Amanda. Let us see what you've been up to. Send us some of those pictures and we can share them with everybody. If you want to get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. And don't forget, Katrina is back here. Is it 3 o'clock this afternoon?
That's right.
3 o'clock. So yes, you can get them in for that show if you can't manage to get them in during this one.
Okay, so I'm just going to take a little bit, one strand of fabric, a thread here, and in the foreground of this design there's some little fabric flowers.
Oh, there is like little tufts.
All right, so these are made with the organza, and obviously I've put a few on. You can have as many as you wish. Let's get that thread through there.
Beautiful.
So to create these...
This is something else you're known for with your embroidery. Again, you see this and you know it's Rowan-D.
I know. I love the texture, and I really do like working with the organza. So you take a centimetre square, and these are all in the pattern. Then you fold it in half, and half again, and then almost like a cone shape. And then you can distort a little bit, and then you can add these. And you can, if you've got some of the pins, you can place those where you want to see them, and then use, when you've got magnets, I keep thinking everything's stuck to the magnet. Okay, so once you've placed your flower, you're then just going to take a couple of stitches just to hold that in place. And you could add a bead there if you wish, and then you can add as many texture, or if it moves,
colour,
just to have a couple of threads there, and that's going to give you enough to give a bit of texture. And you can obviously, you can add as many of those.
That's wonderful. And again, if you wanted to add other colours in there, maybe you've got some purple from another kit. Well, in fact, I think you've got some purple from the play kit. You might want to incorporate that too as well. Yeah. A lovely idea. Now, of course, the kit that we've been working with is project number 1 within Katrina's book. It's a fabulous book, brilliant value for money, because you've got 10 projects in there. 20% of the stock has gone, so if you're wanting to take advantage of that particular the book, it's brand new. Oh no, the kit. 20% of the stock has gone of that particular kit. I was going to say, I thought I said 40% of the book earlier on. So the book, we're now actually approaching 50% of the stock. So yeah, the landscape and flowers book kit, as you can see here, all those wonderful projects where we've got kits on the show, including the one that we're working with at the moment. The details are at the bottom of the screen there. So you've got 10 projects in here. You are going to learn how to create those stitches as well. So if you do want to kind of go rogue and create your own projects, of course, the dimensional effects that we regularly see Katrina bring to us, she's teaching you how to do those. And also you've got those wonderful projects. 10 projects like the cornflower featuring in here is project number 3. We have got kits for these available too as well. So if you do want to recreate them just as we've seen within the book, then you've got the details for each of those kits on the website, including project number 1, which is the one we're working on at the moment. Very popular, both the book and the kits too as well. But the book, Freedom members, you've got a discounted price, bringing it right the way down to £14.39, 903 483. So what else did you want to show us, Katrina?
I'm just going to show you how to do some loose grasses.
Lovely.
So this is another thing that's you can add. So you take some of the mohair thread that's either in your play pack or the kit, and you do a small stitch, and you leave a long length on the thread, and then you just work a couple of these in one place. So you've got a loop, and you can make as many loops as you wish, and then all that you're going to do is then you're going to cut the loose threads, and you're just going to create some grasses. So they're in your woodland hedgerow cow parsley, you can create as much loose grasses, and you could secure those in place, or you can just leave them to have the movement
wafting in the
anything.
wind.
Yeah, I think that's nice.
Isn't that lovely? And again, all those threads are included in that kit. You do choose to go for for the project number 1. Now, if you want to take advantage of those details on your screen. Now, Katrina, shall I get ready for the next demo? I'm going to give you guys a recap. We've been very busy during this hour. We've got a wonderful accessory pack that Katrina's been using some of those elements. You've got your 2 sizes of your hoops there. So you've got your 5 inches there, and of course you have got the 7 inch there too as well. And you've also got your little scissors in there. Really lovely little kit. It's got everything in there to give you those results. Key thing is to have all those elements to help you. £14.39. What a lovely set. 646785. Again, that's a lovely little set to put with that book as a gift. Again, lots of other things that you might want to go for. Maybe your display hoops as well. These are pretty. 3 different sizes, 5, 6 and 7 inches there, £12.99. Really lovely way for you to design your project and actually put it into, well, obviously very, because we used to use those hoops for actually working those designs, but of course the spring ones are much easier, but they look beautiful within those. So if you fancy getting hold of those, pop those into your basket too as well. 727069 if you fancy getting hold of those. But there's lots more for you to consider on the website, and of course if you do need any help, just give us a shout and we will try and show you the elements that you're asking about. Star of the show still continues to be the book that our lovely Katrina launched. It's been a long time in its making. There's 10 fabulous projects in there, and Search Press have got involved with this, and hearing the stories from Katrina earlier on, it's so exciting. It's going to be translated into other languages as well. How amazing is that? It's only the second time that we've seen it here at Hochanda, and already Search Press wanted to do a multilingual version of it. Love that idea. And I believe that we've got people watching from Russia as well, because yeah, we'll have a chat with our Katrina about that a little bit later on. She's international, she is. Now 903483, you are getting 10 beautiful projects broken down within this particular book here. In addition to that though, you've got your glossary of your stitches and your tuition of your stitches too as well. Like all good books, you've got that little introduction there, which is wonderful. You learn a little bit about our Katrina, and I love this where she's actually dedicating the book to her parents, and I know her mum was very key with regards to embroidery, and I think there's an aunt as well, I think, that gets very much involved too, if I remember rightly. But then we're on to those gorgeous pictures here showing you all the different techniques, and the ethos that Katrina brings is it's a no-hassle way of embroidering. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Enjoy the fabrics, enjoy the project. Really kind of sit back, relax, and create the project in whatever way you want to do. Lovely idea here where you can see taking inspiration perhaps from a photograph that you've got, looking for the different elements within your landscapes to build up your own designs. Maybe you'll be creating an heirloom design that you're going to be able to pass on through the generations of maybe somewhere that you can literally look out of your window at this moment. Gorgeous projects in here, working with your bead, your applique, your organza, creating things that perhaps you've not done before. Have you ever embroidered a sheep? I've never have, but I can do if I get the book. Got all the instructions in there, and of course all the projects. 10 beautiful colour-packed projects you can see there. The hedgerow, the cow parsley, that's one that we've been working on. The poppy field is beautiful. The buddleia, that is a really pretty one there too as well. Different sizes, and some of them are practical projects where you can actually use them, like the little pin cushion that you've got down at the bottom there. Each project got all the pictures right the way through from the beginning, and you've got your templates for each of those too as well. And then at the back you've got all of your kind of projects put to the back there with the templates. So adding in your own fabrics, you could recreate those too as well. And of course, fabulous index there, so quickly and easily you can find all those projects. Very, very popular book. Lots of you taking advantage of that. And Freedom members discounted down to just £14.39. Fabulous gift for somebody. And then maybe you can collect those projects. Maybe you'll go through them in order from project number 1 right the way through to number 10. Maybe you thumb through and think, right, I'm going to go straight in and do those cornflowers because the colours are gorgeous. Whichever way you work with it, just make sure you take advantage. And what was the update on that again, sorry? Approaching 50% of the stock. Busy hour. 903 483. But if you want to just have a little bit of a play time, perhaps learning about those stitches, getting used to working with different styles of threads and the results that you get from them, this fabulous little play around pack is brilliant for that. You're going to get 2 pieces of your fabric in there, so of course you're going to be able to create with these. You've got your little seed beads in there for adding your texture, as you can see from these wonderful little projects here. And these are kind of just ideas of inspiration of how you can use them. Of course, little elements are featured within the book, so again, it might be your lazy daisies, might be your French knots, might be your stem stitch, it might be your fly stitch. All these different stitches are featured within the book to give you ideas and inspiration. And then of course the play around pack gives you some of those materials to give it a go. £14.99, really affordable. 40% of the stock has gone. I wouldn't be surprised if lots of you are going for that alongside the book, because that makes a wonderful gift for somebody. But 915244 is the item number if you fancy getting hold of that. Now, we've got some brand new project kits that are featured within the book. So when you get the book, if you're like me and you think, oh, I want to get started, I want to have a go at this, but I haven't got any of those elements that we need. Well, here we go. We've got the hydrangea. Project number 10 within your book, £23.49. Again, in the book, you're going to learn all about the stitches, the placement of your fabrics, how to get those results. And in the kit itself, you're going to have that wonderful fabric with the printed design. But please, when you receive these, don't be surprised if there's no instructions with those, because of course the instructions are all in the book. The idea is that these kits accompany the book, and of course the book then gives you that inspiration to have a go with your own fabrics using the templates that are in here afterwards. 441826, if you fancy getting hold of this one, then please do. Just £23.49. But then we've got different sizes of projects, so it might be that you're wanting something that's smaller to perhaps go into a picture frame. Well, can't go far wrong with this one. This is the one that Katrina's just taken us through, showing us those gorgeous wispy grasses, the little French knots in there too as well. Very affordable price at £10.99. 440518 is the item number for this one. It's project number 1 within your book, and 30% of the stock has gone. And as is the case with pretty much all of those projects, you have got your printed piece there with your design in there, kind of your printed piece of linen there, all the elements, including your needle. And of course, all you need to do is thumb to project number 1 within the book, and then away you go, because you've got everything that you need and a template in the back, so then you can replicate it with your own fabrics. Love that idea. Next one that we've got for you is this one here, and this is really pretty. Your cornflowers, that power of colour. I mean, the impact that this is going to create. It's a beautiful one to perhaps use as a panel within a cushion. Not one of those cushions you're actually going to sit and use, though. One of those ones that makes a chair look beautiful. Or maybe you are going to put it into a canvas. Maybe it's going to take pride of place in your bedroom or a hallway where everybody can see it and comment on it, and you can say, yeah, I made that. But 121437, you've got everything that you need in there, loads and loads of organza. You're going to actually be sewing with the organza on this particular project. Maybe that's a new technique for you, but it's a technique that you will learn about within your book that you can then go on and replicate that technique in many more projects. 121437 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Again, those two together, that would be a brilliant gift. I'd love that as a gift, because you've got so much in there you can get crafting with. But then we're looking at another beautiful picture that would work equally well as the cornflowers we've just looked at. Now this one is project number 4 within your book, and you can't fail to see these gorgeous, bright, sunny sunflowers here. Such a happy flower, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got lots of detail with these. Katrina has this knack of capturing the essence of the flowers with these little tiny beads that she sourced. I wouldn't even know the first place to go to find the right beads for this, so having it all in the kit means it's nice and easy to get started. 091336, and there you go, that is that wonderful design. Don't forget, we've got lots of those other projects as well, so if you do want to create smaller projects, your cards, they are all featured in the book, and on the website we have got all those projects available for you. But I'm heading back to see our Katrina, because we're going to be talking about the fridge magnets in a few moments. And that's this kit that we're looking at here. Now, this one doesn't feature within the book. It's kind of self-contained kit. So you have all the elements that you need. You're also going to have your instructions in here too as well, full pictorial instructions. And what you're going to be able to create is 2 beautiful fridge magnets with all of the elements that you've got in the kit. And then, of course, you can replicate these again with your own fabrics. And it's up to you how you want to create these. Are you going to make it into kind of a soft, squidgy fridge magnet? Your magnet is encapsulated in there, so you can see it can be held against, it could be like a fridge magnet going on to your fridge, obviously, or a notice board if you've got one of those magnetic ones. But little snowdrops, how sweet is that? Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous little design on the back there. And it's very clever because there's a reason for that being there. Or maybe you're going to use a little piece of cardboard in there to make it more of a sturdy fridge magnet with a little pocket on the back there, perhaps with a little card in there to send all your love. Love that idea. Really pretty. £14.95. You're going to get all of those elements there, all in a wonderful kit. Fabulous as an Easter gift too as well. £14.95. 568 198 if you fancy getting hold of those. Needless to say, everything is on the website. Jump onto the website and have a little look. If there's anything that you'd like us to show you in more detail, then do get in touch. And don't forget, Katrina is going to be back with us at 3 o'clock. Some wonderful reviews there too with regards to kits that people have previously bought. So by all means, do have a little look at those too as well. There's lots and lots on there to consider. And of course that gorgeous book is featuring there too as well. I've got another one of those projects, and I'll just quickly show you this because I think this is beautiful. We used to have a buddleia in my first home. We had a huge buddleia bush, and it was beautiful because all the butterflies.
There are magnets for the butterflies,
oh, gosh,
aren't they?
Yeah. Gorgeous. And look at this, isn't it beautiful? Project number 9 within your book, this one is. And you've got your little bumblebee there as well. Those little tiny wispy wings, and of course, if you go for the kit, you will have the organza that's printed.
You'll have the designs printed on the leaves, and then there are templates for the flowers, but then you will get the printed shapes of the butterflies on the organza, and obviously you get the wings in there.
Beautiful.
And that's just what we did before for the folded flowers.
Just lots of little
and lots of little bees just to add the shine. So it's really, really easy, and it builds up much quicker than you actually think. I think it's has a lot. It's easy to do.
Do you like that? Brilliant. Details there, £28.49. Brilliant value for money. So what are we up to?
Okay, well, I don't know where all the time disappears. When we're done.
So
we'll probably hopefully get to show you some beads on there on the sunflower, but they're again on the fridge magnets.
Okay.
All right. So this is a new idea, working on the tweed that we just love.
Lovely.
The design's printed on the fabric, so you've got that to work to. But there are some little grape hyacinths, which I just love those. So they're worked in French knots, and then we've got a couple of beads and a couple of lazy daisies, and that's it. We've a little bit of stem stitch to create the flowers. So it's the same stitches as we've talked about before. They're so easy to do. It's just a matter of having a play at it, and you do this in an afternoon.
Oh, lovely.
You know, it's not going to take very long. But I think the idea is that the organzas create the background. So there are 2 designs for the front, and then you've got a selection of fabrics so that you can create either a flat design or you can put a pocket on there. Okay. But I think the thing that you probably want to know a little bit about is what do I do with the magnet?
Yes,
right?
yeah, we need to know what happens there. So the secret.
So everything, suddenly all the pins will jump to it. But so first of all, I've marked out the finished size of the finished design, and then I've taken the magnet and I've put it underneath some muslin. Now it needs to be near the top of the design,
okay,
so that it's not going to fall forward. And then it's going to be stitched on just with a natural coloured thread, and then obviously you can remove your pins. So this is the one that I've got. So there's the back of my design.
And you have to put the magnet in first.
So you need to put the magnet in, and you don't want it to slip to the bottom of the design. So I've trapped it in between the muslin, and then you're just going to take a couple of stitches. Now it does feel a little bit weird as you're stitching, because sometimes the needle jumps to the magnet.
Drawn across.
But you're just going to do some small stitches, and you're just going to work all the way around. So on the other side of your design, you'll not really see much. All right, and then you're just going to go all the way around, and that means that the magnet is just going to be kept in place, and then you can remove the pins. So that's why good idea to have it in a frame, and once that's on there, then you can take your pins out, and that's secure. So do all the embroidery first, all the stitching, and then do the magnet after you've done your design, and that's just going to hold it in place. You won't actually see that at the end. And I think if you look at some of those ones, you can just feel where the magnet's going to be. And I think that's really quite nice. And it's quite a powerful magnet. So it'll stick to the fridge.
Even though it's going through the fabric.
Because the other thing you can use it for is you can put the 2 magnets that are in the pack. You can put it on your work when you're stitching, so that you keep your needle in the right place.
Okay.
So that's probably what we would normally use it for, but why not as a little keepsake? I think would be quite nice. So I'm just going to fasten that off and then go back. I'll go back to doing a little bit of a bead. Oh. There we go. So that's going to secure that, and you take the pins out afterwards, and you've done that. And so if we go back to the actual design, French knots to create the grape hyacinth, and then we've got a bead here that's, you can have fun with as many, you'll get more bead. I'm quite generous with the beads, so you'll get a collection of blue beads to create some texture. So if I just get a little bit of the thread, so you'll get the needle in your kit.
Lovely.
Okay.
I love this, the way that the bead has been covered. Very clever, because it's kind of the threads wrapped
So
around.
this one is the same that's in the sunflower. So it's quite a large wooden bead. So place it on there, and you're just going to take the thread, and as you bring that from the back of your work, just hold the bead in place, and then you're just going to, let's bring the needle up first. Catch the bead, and then all that you're going to do is just hold that in place, and you're just going to go around the bead. Just do it a couple of places around the bead, then the bead's not going to jump all over the place. And then once you've got that on there, then you're just going to go over the bead so you can see the design.
Now, is this a variegated thread that you're using? Because I'm seeing a couple of different colours.
It is.
there.
I just love this one's. It almost looks like forget-me-nots.
Yes, yeah.
And then the other one's a lavender. So you'll get 17 colours in this design. So you'll be able to use lots of colours and create lots of texture. And if you don't want to give it as a fridge magnet, you could make it into a picture. So, but it's quite nice. It's a keepsake. You know, sometimes having that in the kitchen, a little design, why not?
Well,
Make a collection of those. And that's enough to secure the bead, and then you're going to just fasten off as normal, just with one or two threads.
So do you tend to continue until you've covered the bead completely, or do you like to see a little bit?
I like to see a little bit, but I don't want to see too much. But that you can have fun with covering the bead. You can make the legs of the stitches spiky, so it becomes more spidery. But I just think it gives a little bit of texture, and that's what the stitching is. That's the great thing about embroidery, it's got texture. You can use frayed fabrics, and also you could use that as a technique. Say if you wanted to do the centre of something like a daffodil or something, and you wanted that to be more pronounced, then you could do that with yellow thread. You could do that. You could do that just the same. And obviously the sunflower is done like that. So if you pick the sunflower project, and I think somewhere I've got another one which you could show, you could have. So that one is the same technique, so you can add lots and lots of beads and French knots. So you can make the centre of your flower or the sunflower really, really textured, or the base of this you can really add. You can put your own spin on it.
And of course, once you've learned these techniques, these are sitting on canvases, but there's nothing to stop you putting that on a piece of knitwear or something like that and actually wearing your art.
That's right, on a jacket, denim jacket would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
It's got tweed in as well. Stitching it direct on. Oh, I love that idea. So yes, lots for you to choose from during this. The fridge magnet kit, that's the one that we've just been featuring there. You're going to be able to create these two wonderful projects. You've got full instructions in there, all the magnets, all the threads and beads that you're going to need. In fact, more than what you're going to need. So you'll have some bits left over as well. And of course, they've got those wonderful little pockets on the side and on the back there, or you're going to be able to make it just as a hanging loop. But both of which have got those fridge magnets in there, so practical use too as well. Techniques that you've used within there, you will also find within the book as well. And the book continues to be very, very popular. Approaching 60% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, Katrina's going to be back with us at 3 o'clock. So again, the book will feature as long as we've got stock available. But the book is brilliant because you're learning step by step all those wonderful stitches. Again, how to work with your beads, how to add those in. Applique motifs there, getting your dimension there, learning how to do rocks and trees and boulders and all sorts. And then, of course, you're going on to your 10 wonderful projects. Now, each one of these projects is available colours of kit as well. We're looking at the cow parsley one there, project number 1, but then all of those additional ones are available. Some of them we're featuring for the first time today, but they're all available on the website, and are proving to be very popular. Things like the gorgeous cornflower, as you can see here as well. £14.39, that's all that you're paying for the book if you are a Freedom member. But of course the regular price of £17.99 is a phenomenal deal as well, because you're learning so much. Now you could take the book in its own right and then just use those templates at the back with your own threads to create those projects, or what you could do is treat yourself to one of those kits too as well. Maybe you'll work your way through all those kits, but as a gift for somebody, I just think it's perfect for Mother's Day, the book alongside one of those kits, so then whoever receives it can get stitching straight away with that.
Sounds good.
Sounds
fun.
like a plan, doesn't it?
Sounds fun.
How are you getting on?
Okay, I'm just doing some lazy daisies at the base of this design. So this is one that I use loads. I use it all the time. So it's such an easy stitch to do. So you bring the thread through and then you turn the needle and you go into the same place and just push the fabric with your finger from the back and just bring the needle back onto the surface, and then you're just going to pull the loop and you've got a lazy daisy stitch, or sometimes it's called detached chain, and then you just hold that loop in place, and that's going to be the stitch. So you're going to scatter those in amongst the stems and the French knots. So easy, it's lovely. And then if you work that stitch from the centre, it'll turn into daisies.
Oh, there we go. So that's exactly the same stitch, but done as almost like a star formation.
And we use a variegated thread. Can't stop using variegated thread. You know, if you just have a go, the magic happens with the threads. It's easy to do. So easy.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got about 6.5 minutes.
Okay.
Katrina, did you want to show us more with this one, or was it the sunflower?
I think we're going to go onto the sunflower just to see that.
And again, the sunflower features within the book. I can't remember which project it is. Was it number 4 in there? Something like that? Let's have a look. Got your index at the back, so of course you can look those up if you're wanting to. But project number 4, as you can see, that bright and sunny sunflower. With every single one of the projects featured in the book, you're going to have a similar format. So you're going to have your material section here telling you all of the elements that you're going to need. You can see here you've got your featured threads and yarn, so you've kind of got your glossary there of all the different threads, the manufacturers, even the colour codes, so you can almost make your own kit up with those as well. The featured stitches, you've got those down there too as well, so if there's any on there that you're not quite familiar with, all you need to do is go back to the front of the book and you'll be able to learn how to create those. But then you've got your step-by-step tuition, those gorgeous pictures there showing the layout. Now don't forget, if you do go for the sunflower project at the bottom of the screen, you are going to have all of those elements there in your kit ready for you to get started the moment that it arrives. Even how to learn how to create those wonderful little beads there using spider webs. Oh, I'm intrigued. I'll have to read up on that one. All the projects, so all the templates are in there, so if you did want to use just your own thread, your own fabrics, then you are free to do so. But of course, if you'd rather have all the elements there ready to get going with them, then add in that sunflower kit at the bottom there. 903483. That is the item number for the book. You've got a Freedom Members discount on that too as well, and you are loving it. So, there's a fabulous project here. You've already got started.
Okay, so I've got the design on the fabric, and then I'm going to place 2 layers of the organza over the flower head, and then we're going to stem stitch all the way round. And obviously, if you look at the thread card, there are so many colours.
Oh, wow.
So you've got oranges and you've got yellows and you've got a flash of gold, and you can use combinations of those, or you can do, as in the book, exactly the ones that I've used. But I sort of made the colours go from dark to light, so I went from yellows down to oranges. So that's the first thing to do, and complete that.
Okay.
All right, and then you're going to cut away the excess organza and then concentrate on the flower centre. So I'm just going to show you a little bit of the flower centre. So to make the centre, there is a template, but you could just as easily take some of the organza that's in the pack and just fray it and distort it. So even if you don't cut a perfect shape, you're then going to distort the fabric by just pulling, being a bit mean to it, you know. Don't be nice to it, and you get some nice frayed texture, and you just keep going until you've got enough texture that you think it looks great. Couple of layers, and then you're going to place that in the centre of the flower, and then you're going to add stitching over the top just to keep it in place.
I love this. This is just kind of like a two-tone organza, this one as well.
It is, this one, and the bronze, and there's, you know, so you can make them, you just have a go. You'll have loads of fabric. You can decide which colours you want to use, and then you can start and create that texture in the middle. And that's the bit about this one. I just think it's great that it's got beads, it's got seed beads, it's got French knots, and it's got some spider's web. So I'm going to show you a spider's web.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by that.
So let's just move
now, I've only got 3 minutes left within this hour, but please don't panic. We've got Katrina coming back to us at 3 o'clock this afternoon, so you can learn more during that hour. Of course, you can continue to place your order for any of the elements we've been chatting about in between the shows, and then you can sit back and relax at 3 o'clock knowing that you've got them on their way to you. So,
okay, so this is a spider's web, and you can make it fairly large. So first of all, I'm doing the legs in a cross to start with, and then I'm filling in the space all the way around. So once you've got those, and it doesn't matter if it's, you know, don't worry if it's not perfect. I think, you know, you don't have to undo it. You don't have to undo it if one French knot's not perfect. You know, the more that you do, the easier it gets, and you just enjoy the stitching. Your stitching, it's fun to do. So once you've gone all the way around, then you're just going to bring the needle back up in the centre, and then you're going to use the eye of the needle, and you're going to go under one and under the next one, and you're just going to keep round, so you're going to go all the way around. So where you go over the needle twice, it forms a sort of a textured ridge, and you just keep turning your work, and you're just going to go all the way around. So you're not actually going through the fabric anymore, you're just going round and round, and you keep going until either your thread runs out or you've reached the edge of the wheel. And if you do run out of thread, you can always restart. You can add other colours. And as you go around.
To myself, now there's so much to take in with this stitch. I don't know if I'll remember it all. So I've just had a little look in the index, and it tells me there. The spider's web stitch, pages 82, 86, 102 and 109. I'm guessing because it's featuring in all of those projects. And straight away you can see on page 82 it is featuring within this project here. And again, at the beginning of the book where you've got the glossary of all of those stitches, you'll have lots of tuition for other stitches too as well, that you can go right the way back with and learn about stitching your beads and doing your applique and all those other elements that are featured in there as well. Really is a comprehensive book. How long did it take you to kind of plan out and have your vision?
A long time.
I can tell.
A long time.
I can tell because there's a lot in here.
I mean, we did it with such a plan of what we would like to show in the book, and then do the projects and do the sort of illustrations. So it was really good. It was really enjoyed it. And I think people are inspired by it to stitch, really.
They are indeed, and everybody's loving it. Lots of you out there taking advantage. Over 60% of the stock has gone. We're literally coming to the last few seconds of the hour, so thank you for your company during this hour. Katrina, thank you for your inspiration, as always, and your gorgeous projects as well. Continue to place your orders, check your baskets out, and then come back and join the lovely Katrina. And I think you're up with Charlie a little later on, aren't you? At 3 o'clock, and I will see you a little later too as well. But thanks for this hour. See you soon. So what have we got coming up? We've got a whole varied mix. We've got the craft box coming up straight after the break. Then we're back at 1 o'clock with the one day special, and I'll be teaming up with the lovely Leslie and Chocolate Baroque at 2 o'clock. I do hope you can join us.
Hi there, let me introduce you to the Hochanda app. This is our free app that allows you to watch Hochanda live, on the go, anywhere, anytime, and purchase items featured on air, giving you a quicker and easier method of shopping using your mobile phone or tablet whilst watching us anywhere, and it's free. You can find Hochanda by simply accessing your iPhone's App Store or Android through Google Play, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access Hochanda anytime via the app. Once open, you'll notice the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your phone or tablet on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the top of the app, you have 4 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you will find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is TV Schedule, where you'll be able to access the past month shows, catch up and purchase any items featured at the tap of a button. The third one is your search, where you can search our entire website for any items you've seen on Hochanda. The fourth button, currently this should be empty, but we can soon rectify that. When you add an item to your basket, you'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it is very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log in with your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and will deduct your postage accordingly. Also on the screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. The Hochanda app. Download it now, watch live and order anywhere, anytime, on the go.
Hello, I'm Paula and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of witchcraft. We're situated in this fabulous building called the Corn Exchange right in the centre of Doncaster, and we've been here about 16 years. We're delighted to be working with Hochanda, bringing you lots of fabulous products and demonstrations and hopefully lots of inspiration to help you craft along the way. So join us here soon on Hochanda.
Welcome back to Hochanda. Lovely to have your company again. We're live, Craft Box in the building with Anna. Anna, welcome back.
Thank you.
So Anna, go on, tell us all about what is Craft Box all about. What have we got today?
I'm so excited. I love this thing. So Craft Box, it's a flagship product of Craft Box, the company. Craft Box Limited is the company I run, and it started from a box. So basically, 3.5 years ago, I was really into kind of beauty boxes and all that, the subscription boxes. And I thought, well, I love this, and I'm wondering if there is something that exists with the craft supplies, because I love crafting.
Yes.
I was looking for it, I couldn't find anything. There were some really cool ones in the US, but I couldn't find any in the UK. And if I did find it, they were just papers and paper blanks, and I started getting into mixed media and just kind of more 3D, etc.
Yes.
And I thought, if I can't find it, I'm sure other people are looking for it. So we started it 3.5 years ago. Started with 5. Then we went on to 30, then 100. Now we're sending in excess, well, sometimes, depending on the month, anything from 600 to 1,000 boxes a month.
Amazing.
So that's where we are. It's a flagship product of Craft Box, and basically it's a box of various supplies. Anything from chipboard, stamps, stencils, laces, glass vials, resin embellishments, meta embellishments, because we love our charms, as you know. And it has minimum of 15 supplies inside the box.
Oh, lovely.
So that's what we have.
That's beautiful. Do you know what? And I love the way we did the unboxing. Stay tuned for that part of the show. But we've got lots. Now, you can expect variation. That's definitely what we've got.
Absolutely. Yeah, so this is the collection, and it's just so versatile. There's so many beautiful things inside. So you have snip art in there. You have a stencil that's bespokely made for us every month by snip art. You have things like a keychain that you can take apart or use as a whole. You can use that as jewelry. You can use that in the mixed media projects. You have papers that are bespokely created for us.
Right.
So we went through a huge change about, I want to say 6 months ago. When we moved away from white labeling towards more creating our own products. That's why you have bespoke papers. These papers are not available anywhere else. They have been created by our designer for us. You have things like stencil and just tons of charms, and all of it comes in ribbon-tied, magnetized box.
Oh, beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? And the box is a keepsake within itself, isn't it? It's beautiful. Do you know what? We've got lots of embellishments here, lots of backgrounds. I've got to say, £29.99 today is a great deal. Again, well, the actual box, we can actually put mediums on top of that, can't we?
Oh, absolutely. You can do whatever you want, because obviously it's perfect for all your mixed media work, for altering, etc. But it's also a great gift. And it's very, because it's of its size, you can actually put it flat if you wanted to store it flat.
Yes.
But because of its size, it's perfect for keeping all your embellishments, etc., and just for storage.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's absolutely ideal.
Yeah.
So there we go. It's a big bundle. What you see is what you're getting. Freedom members, look at that. Saving even more money. It's £28.49. 013768. So there we go. Any questions? Email us studio@hochanda.com. Right now, what have we got here? We got value here. That's definitely for one thing. This is actual resin. This material.
This is resin, so you can call it plastic, but it's got certain weight to it as well. We cast them ourselves, so you can see that you've got that fantastic mermaid tail resin, and it's 10 centimeters long. So, and you get 4 of those, which is brilliant. It takes mediums really well, just so it, all your sprays, all your paste, etc. Perfect for altering, of course. Yeah, it's just a fantastic addition if you do your shadow boxes, or if you do an inverted canvases for your 3D embellishments. That's perfect, especially for this theme.
It's ideal, isn't it? It's absolutely ideal.
Yeah.
Do you know, we've got lots of examples here, just general inspiration. I mean, I can imagine something like this. If you got items like this, there's plenty of room for the actual tail here, isn't there?
Oh, absolutely. Kind of yeah, so you've got your chipboard from the box, you've got vials from the box, you've got charms that you're going to get in the box. Lots of fabulous things.
But there's many ways you can poke these tails in there, and it's beautiful. That's going to be the start of the piece. £9.95. That's great value for these 4 tails. So then 808 559. So there we go. Any questions? Email us studio@hochanda.com. Right now then, we have got a big bundle here as well, Anna. You're spoiling us today.
I know.
Well, the last few days you've been in.
I know.
So what have we got here?
So this is our light collection, or mini collection as we call it, and it's got 5 products inside. And this one is it's called Love Story. So it's obviously, it was released in February, which is the month of love.
Yeah, of course it is. Not for everyone, Anna. Oh. Valentine's Day, did you not see that price drop? Oh dear. Anyway.
Yeah, so we have that. You get a lovely stamp. It just stamps beautifully, this one. You have your snip art, you have 8 different papers, which we really should show you. And you have lace, and you have some charms inside. So just lovely little bundle. And yeah, it's just a lovely little collection, really.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what? A lovely collection. Again, I love the colour of that lace. It's adorable.
I know.
Really ties in, doesn't it? So £15.99, 212902. Great value for money right there. And snip art, it's a sturdy material, you know.
It is. It's chipboard, And this one is actually layered, so you get that kind of shadow element underneath and the top element, so you can stick them together or use them separately. It's perfect.
The smart, aren't they? So there you go. Freedom members again, £14.39. Any questions? Email in studio@hochanda.com. Right now, we've got demonstrations lined up. That's what we're all about here at Hochanda Demonstrations. Have a look on our website. This is hochanda.com. You'll see all the items here. That craft box, we're getting busy for that. So then, this is the Sea Craft. And nearly 10%'s gone already. Okay, so just want to let you know that in case people do get on the phones and then realise we haven't got it. That'd be disappointing. So that's why we tell you these stock updates here at Hochanda. So there we go. £29.99. Otherwise, £28.49. So great value here. Great value. So then, this is my favourite part of the craft box show. Is the I watch these sort of videos online, unboxing things. I'm one of these individuals. Watching this is brilliant.
I love it. So let me show you what's inside. So when you get it, you're going to get it like this.
Okay.
And it comes with that gorgeous little ribbon. And ta-da! Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Oh, beautiful.
So when you open it, I did open it. It just comes sealed. I did open it just for the ease of it, so you don't like, oh no, don't tear the t-shirt, because everyone's like, no, don't tear the t-shirt, we use it.
Yeah.
So you can, of course, use it, and then you unveil it, and inside you get all that gorgeous goodness. It's just so good. Right, okay, let's have a look one by one at what we're getting. So you are getting a lovely 30ml pot of sand, and I'm going to show you some fantastic techniques. I mean, you can't have sea box without sand, and it's coloured as well. That is brilliant. That is probably one of the least exciting things that we have in the box, but super useful. You are going to get a pack of flowers. And they are gorgeous mulberry flowers. They're really well made. And everything comes on that packaging that actually you can reuse as well, which doesn't really look like packaging. Right, then we have those gorgeous gems. and other embellishments. So you have those kind of polished glass pebbles, as we call them. You get this lovely button, you get some charms in there, lovely little bundle here, and that's just one of the 15 things with the 15 packs that we have inside. Have a look at those. Aren't they absolutely precious? They are mermaid tails, so very tiny version of what you can see in the resin that we have. And they come in different colors for you. And they, look at that iridescence, that AB coating. Isn't that beautiful?
It's beautiful.
I am going to take everything out of the packaging when I craft with it. So
it's
I'm going to
reflections
show
on
you.
the Caribbean Ocean we got there, isn't it? Isn't that lovely?
Now you have. I am going to open this one because that needs to be seen. Okay, so quite frequently. Quite frequently, I know. Quite frequently, we put little embellishments in the actual box, or necklaces or something. And a lot of our customers like to take them apart, and a lot like to just wear them as jewelry, because we really like to be versatile and just give you a lot of different things. Look at that gorgeous enamel fish in there, that beautiful fish scale. Capuchon there, and all of it on that lovely. I just love that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it's so cute. Okay, then you have a yard of the pearl string, which is just obviously pearls. See, and again, all of this comes on that gorgeous packaging. You can reuse it. Look, there is no. Normally, you've got like that lighter area on which the product goes. There is none of that, so you can reuse it on your project. Right, I'll keep going. We have that gorgeous turtle. That's so cute, and look, it's really sizable. Look my finger comparing to it. It's a really sizable one. And again, same story with the packaging. You have that gorgeous glittery. It's not the fin, it's the tail. Yeah. So you get that one as well, and it just goes so gorgeously with that theme. Then you have a nice.
It keeps going, Anna. It keeps going. You've got shells here.
Nowhere near finishing. Okay, you get the shells as well, different types of shells, tiny ones, those tubular ones, and then the larger ones as well in different colours.
So could we paint onto those as well?
Like
gessos if you wanted to. Could be really smart. A little bit of waxes.
Look.
Oh, I like it.
Look, I've already pre-started my project.
This is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, the under the sea kind of theme is so very popular in craft,
so
isn't it?
popular.
It goes well. If you're wondering where to begin, this box is ideal. So exactly what you see is what you get.
Okay, 3 vials.
Very nice.
Lovely little vial. Well, actually not that little, look. They're actually quite sizable. So 3 of those with the corks.
Beautiful.
Then we have some lovely lace. I am going to take this one out. Lovely, lovely lace. Look at that. So pretty. A lot on my blue top kind of disappears a little bit. Let me just take this out. Just check this out.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
You get a yard of that one. So perfect for all your projects, and obviously perfect colour. Now we are getting into snip art. So you have the seashells and sand sentiment for all your scrapbooking projects. How cute is that? Then you have a full set of shells from our friends at Snip Art, which obviously every month give us something new for the boxes.
Yeah.
Then we have the fantastic stencil Marta created just for us with those waves. I cannot wait to show that to you.
That's lovely.
And then we have our papers. I am going to open those as well. These have been created for us by our wonderful designer Mayeba, and just have a look at those. They're not available anywhere else. We will eventually make a full-size collection of those, but for now, this is where you can get them. Look at that detail.
Isn't that lovely?
I mean, that is just beautiful. You get 5 of those. They are single-sided, so there's no arguing about which side to use. Have a look.
Isn't that lovely? It's beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? They are.
And then this is the bottom of the box, and then you obviously get that tissue paper. You obviously get the box, and it is a magnetized box, so it does, close in place.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that nice?
Lots here.
It is lovely. Do you know what? £29.99, again, 013 768. I'd go for the website. That's the quickest way. And you'll be able to do that at home. You've got such a variety of elements here for your backgrounds, to your foregrounds, your little filling of the gaps. It's all inside that box there, and we're getting busy for it. So go onto our website, hochanda.com, if you can do. It's the fastest way to order. So again, £6.97. Then go 888 is the item number right there. So there we go. Now then, we have got the mermaid tails. This is a perfect addition if you have got that craft box. Works really, really well, especially for the price. Now, Anna was saying, Joel, we've got to show these because the price here is incredible. Now, you're getting for the tails, £9.95. Solid resin here. So again, 808 559. Now, if you've got, let's say, I don't know, maybe some indigo blue colours here, or maybe got some the beautiful the craft box paints on the website. Go for like your pearlescent finishes. Anything pearlescent is going to look gorgeous. You're going to like the scales on there. It's going to work really, really well indeed. But again, I can just imagine the actual tails on something like this, because this is just general inspiration we got here, the under the sea theme. If you got pieces like this, you can really, really imagine a tail like that on here. And we've got a smaller one right there to give you an idea, but these ones are actually larger, so you can see it's going to tie in perfectly, absolutely perfectly. So there we go. If you have any questions for Anna, email us in studio@hochanda.com for large resin mermaid tails. So again, if you have got little clock frames, picture frames, maybe you've got a canvas, take your canvas board, flip it, and then make the actual wooden frame, the pokey out bit, and it's going to sit inside your own little world. Again, 808 559. Right now, the little mini collection, very, very smart. These are adorable. So I love it. Well, I just absorb watching that unbox being open because it makes you realise how much is inside there. But a lot of the bits inside the box will work with this. This is the mini collection. Now, the papers here are gorgeous. I've got to say, the papers that Anna's bring to us really are something special. Now, you've got all these different designs around the outside. You've got the frames, but the bits in the middle there, they leave you lots and lots of space to stamp your own sentiments, your own designs, your own images. That I'm in the corner, it makes me feel a bit soppy, that does. Oh, look at that. It's cute, isn't it? How cute's that? So, brand new today. All of this in one bundle. You've got more papers there. You've got lots more. You've got some lace. So if you're like me with mixed media, think, where on earth do you start? Sometimes it can be a bit baffling, but not with the kits like this. You've got your stamp. You've got metal embellishments, very nice. You've got some snip art kits, and you can make cards as beautiful like that. Very striking, aren't they? So, it is £15.99. Let's give you a proper close look at those metal embellishments, actually, because they are real metal, as you see, obviously, says it, but they are gorgeous. There's a little aged kind of brass finish to these, so they're very smart. 212902, that's £15.99. Right, now then, have a look on our website, hochanda.com. Our most popular items is like this. This is absolutely flying out, okay? Right. Brand new today, approaching 20% of the stock gone. I know, right? This is the Seacraft box. Anna and I are back at 4 o'clock, all being well with the stock. But if you would like to get it, we're at 20% gone. Not even 20 minutes into the show. It's getting busy. Nearly 20%'s gone. So again, 013 768. Freedom membership, pay less money, £28.49. Everything from tassels to shells to papers to lace, little bottles, glass jars in there. Around about 25 items inside there. I've got to say, very high quality charms. That little turtle is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Right, now then, we're going to do another opening later on the show because I could watch that all day. I love it's just like delving inside. It's beautiful. But Anna, why do you think, so nearly 20%'s gone, why do you think that is already?
Wow. It's an amazing box if you think about it. When you start breaking down per product, and also the fact that you've got a box and a ribbon and everything's beautifully packaged, that's not really a high price.
Yeah.
And you know, everything is just so gorgeous, and sea is such a popular theme. And don't forget, this is not any box. Not anymore, to be fair, because we have used to do that in the past where we were taking other suppliers' products, but now a lot of them are made bespokely for us, which is so exciting. So you can't really get it anywhere else.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. It's beautiful. Okay.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little... I had this idea in my mind for this little canvas with like a beach type of effect. Anyway, so I love sea crafting. It used to be one of those things I was scared of. I don't know why back in the day, but now I absolutely adore it. Right, so I love my gel medium, so I'm going to take that paper, and I have torn the pieces of it because I'm working on 6x6 canvas. So I tore the edges of my little paper just to fit my canvas, and it also adds to this kind of ragged sea look as well. I'm just going to pop that down. Perfect. I just want this completely stacked down. Oh, They're already looking great.
That's
I would
beautiful.
really want to hang it in my bathroom. Right, okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Come on, cheeky little thing. I'm going to use my stencil, but I'm going to make my own texture paste with a little bit of gel medium because I want some of those waves. So I'm going to take a tiny bit of gel medium.
Okay.
Just pop it that much, maybe a little bit more, put it down, and then just take a little pigment and then mix this up.
Okay.
Because I need a blue texture paste.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just going to give it a little of a mix.